All right, we're off to a great start. My computer wants me to restart. I think we're fine. We should be fine. No golems right off the rip. There's no golems today, guys. London, welcome back in. Where's Ginger already? William, I haven't even popped up on stream yet, and y'all are asking where Ginger is. Lady, hi. Purple, hi. Guys. Shampoo, welcome back in. I see Mid, hi too. Luke, welcome back in. Darko, hi guys. Happy Friday. See, I told you guys on Monday that Friday was going to turn around in no time. It was going to be Friday before you even realize it. Klupa Trooper, welcome back in. No Leviathans today. No, we are actually dealing with probably scarier things. I think at this rate, I'm not terrified anymore of Subnautica, and I'm fine. I think the scary stuff will be in Dead Take. Tyler, welcome back in. Ryan, I don't think we're going to do some FFMTG today because I really do want to finish Dead Take today, and it's going to take probably all of our time, if that. It's probably not going to happen. We'll see what happens. Duke Kane and his scarily empty house. Duke Kane and his horrible decor. That's what's happening. Do I have ginger snacks in my hair still? Reason, welcome back in. Wait, but it was Friday just a week ago. This feels familiar. Have we been here before? Carla, hi. Robert. Wait, what was this? I'm here to warn you about the deep sea mollusks. They're up to no good. Wait, I haven't seen this one. Is this a new Robert and Marcus episode? Blade, hi. Classy. The wood grain in Alderaan places. In Alderaan places. Shadow, welcome back in. Festival. Shadow, you cracked me up. You're like, did she hit record again? I hadn't even started. Like, it wasn't even 2 p.m. What do you mean? Goldlock, welcome back in. Yes, Dead Take, we're back here again. I think a couple of you guys have finished it at this point. I know Anna finished it as well. That went up on Instagram today. Okay, I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch this. Ancient, hi. Come on, give in to the dark side opening packs. No. I don't want to, but I want to. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs as well. Snake Eye too. Anon stays sniping people, which by the way, speaking of sniping, best Pictos. Just want to say it, you guys are going to see it in upcoming E33 episodes, but the sniping Pictos is my favorite. You guys should have seen that a mile away. Caesar salad, hi. Tia Money, what do you mean no? This year Halloween will be on Friday the 13th. No, it's not. Wait, first of all, no, it's not. But wait, what? Okay, so are we, instead of Halloween being on the 31st, we're gonna make Halloween the Monday the 13th? Monday the 13th? Is that it? What is in my hair? I think Ginger's got little poofies all over. She poofed. Carrick, by the way, welcome back in. I realized that I've been watching your content for over 2 years, though new to Twitch. Thanks for the playthroughs. Carrick, what game did you discover the YouTube channel on? So watching some of the older videos, probably. If it's like The Last of Us, Walking Dead, like all of those. The 31st is just the 13th reversed. Spooky. Well, when you put it like that, I also was watching a reel today that was nothing to really do with, it was, I don't know if you guys, I'm not like a Swiftie by any means, but I saw a reel about how she was on she was on that one podcast and she was talking about how her album is releasing October 3rd because her favorite number is 13. And I just was like, why can I not escape this number? Everywhere I go, everywhere I look, it's just following me. J-Dub, welcome back in. I watched E33 part 14. Great episode. Flip. I'm glad. Wait, 14. Was that the end of Act 2, right? I think that was the end of Act 2. Also, London with the 500 bits. Did you ever find the extra Licky Licks? I don't know where it was. You said it was somewhere in my hair. I never found it, but I guess I showered it out like later on. I had to. Yeah, 33 is just 10 plus 10 plus 13. If you think about it, when you break it up like that. Other boy, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. Piats, welcome back in. Ryan, some future playthroughs will also feature 13. I'm not saying which one, but it's waiting. FF13? Is that you saying FF13? I can remember if I came in. It's possible. FF7 remake I did over 2 years ago. Like, it's crazy to think that I started my Final Fantasy journey over 2 years ago, but here we are. At the same time, I've played so many things since. And Cross, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Speaking of 3s, there is a mystery person who keeps dropping 33 subs when I'm not even online. And they did it earlier. They dropped 33 gifted subs in the middle of off time. Risky Biz, welcome back in. I don't even know if they're here. Robzilla, hi. I also think, did I see Reggie too? The Rascals was probably SKA. You're right. Lumi, welcome back in. I know. Think of all the goblins. Think of all the golems that they're sleeping on. Duxley, hi. Lucius, hi. Jordy, welcome back in. How dare they? Well, I mean, at least it's better than hiding behind Anon. I see you guys. Subs for those who come after. Stanley, Jordy, hi. Hunter, hi. Cleaver, happy Friday too. Lord of Cinder, I heard Resident Evil 1 through 3 is coming to PS subscription. I saw this. I didn't see that one. I don't think it's director's cut, right? But I think it's the RE2 OG and then RE Nemesis, I believe. I did see one of you guys post. I think Shadow, did you share this in the Discord or something? Also Disintegrate, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, happy Friday. It is good to be back. It was not that long ago. I saw you guys on Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie, ever since we decided that we're going to expand into building galleries, especially since we're going into this game today, I just want to dive back into Subnautica and build our art gallery, but I'm gonna wait until Sunday. And I am getting this, what even is it? It might be because my hair, like the dye is coming through and I think it's just a sheen. I think it's just a shiny. It's just a sparkle piece in my hair that I can't get out. This is not, I've washed my hair, London. I have washed it since the last time. Oh my goodness. Freak Hazel, welcome back in as well. Dirty Dumpster, I see. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Hello. I know, it's something.
I'm mad.
I'm stinking mad. I'm stinking mad. It's magical hair. It's just glowing. Maybe it's Maybelline. But Doy, welcome back in. I was just watching your Chrono Trigger playthrough. You know the episode. The final episode? Or which one? Because I feel like whenever people say that, it's normally like the ending to the story. It's the robo part for me. Vader. Also, Vader, thank you for 2 months of continual support too. And Tay, real quick, Tay with 53 months. Tay, it's been such an honor to have you hang around for so long. 53 months. Burbington, welcome back in. Vader, lurker since Outer Wilds. Oh no. I know y'all are a real one if you found me from Outer Wilds and have stayed around since Outer Wilds. I wanted to thank you for inspiring me to begin my Final Fantasy journey. I finished 1 and halfway through 2. Your enthusiasm for the series is admirable and infectious. Vader, thank you for just giving it a shot off of just seeing my general enjoyment of it. I haven't played 1 or 2 myself, but I look forward to getting there. And that is such an honor to know that, like, I discovered Final Fantasy so late in my life. So the idea that some of you guys are getting into Final Fantasy because of seeing my passion for it, that's just really cool. And that's like further the snowball that Final Fantasy has on people. Word of mouth is it's a huge, I guess it's contributor to the success of a lot of games. I mean, I think about it, like y'all's word of mouth on E33 convinced me to play that, and now I will advocate for that game to hell and back. Rogue, thank you for 17 months at tier 2 as well, and iStep with 20 months. A lurky turkey, not iStep, one step, 2-step. Are we talking about 2-step here? Outer Wilds was something else. Cass's theory crafting was out of this world. I see what you did there. Hold on, Spurious. I thought we were getting what? Clara, thank you for the prime sub in London. Stop trying to perpetuate the scam tram. London with 5 gifted subs, 5 more gifted subs on top of everything else. And let us not forget Anon, sniping left, right, and center. Morpheus, welcome back in. Come on, chat, let's get her to play Mafia. Shadow's like, if I can't get Gears of War, can I at least get Mafia? I will say that Raging, while she might be lurking in the shadows, she has wanted Gears for much longer. So I feel like I should put it up there. It's somewhere. She's maybe been asking for it. Well, she hasn't been asking for it the same way that Ryan's been asking for Halo. But I do feel like maybe that would convince me a little more. Are you planning on playing Mafia the whole country? There you go. Shadow, are you paying people off right now? Jag 3, please. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon is relative, but yeah, Cast is super awesome in getting others to play games themselves. Julian, thank you for kind words. And Snuff, welcome back in. Duxley, I see. Krell, I see. Sub-Zero. Is AJ packing today? I don't think she is because I saw her playing something in the logs on Discord. Justice, hi too. I mean, I wouldn't mind a God of War playthrough. Are you talking about a replay through? I was like, I played God of War. What do you mean? Casta, how much do I have to bribe you to play? Wait, let me see this. How much do I have to bribe you to play The Last Guardian? Name your price. I'll take out a loan. You don't have to choose a look. Look, I'm not saying anything. Is Vert here? Number one, is Vert here? Can we get a Vert check? Psycho Cavill, welcome back in. If you borrow a cute baby, that usually gets games played sooner. And Lauren has cracked the code. To be fair, Sub-Zero. Thank you for an entire year. Is Vert here? Has Expedition 33 made its way into your top 10 games of all time? I very rarely say this, but I can confirm that Expedition 33 is up there in my top 10 games of all time. Of all time, yeah. Also, Catastrus, welcome in. Since you enjoyed Mass Effect so much, will you do a reaction video to the Squadron 42 gameplay trailer? I have been hearing, this is the campaign related to Star Citizen, right? The one that has like so many people in it, and it's gonna be like okay, yeah, I need to look into this. I did love Mass Effect, and I'm more open to space games than I ever have been in before. Yeah, Anna's in it as well. And then also, oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Hold on, it'll come back to me in a second. Super famous guy. Star Wars. Why can I not think of his name right now? I'm blanking. Focus a lot. Mark Hamill. Thank you. Yeah, Joker. My favorite Joker too. Yeah. Henry Cavill is in it too. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero with 25 gifted subs. The channel and community not bowed. No. Holy beans. Sub-Zero, thank you so much. I think somebody was just asking for Ginger in glasses. I hope they're here because that is Baby Ginky in glasses. Also, Karash, welcome in. Is this your first time chatting? Luke, hi. I have not finished E33 yet because I am putting it off. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to go. And I don't actually know if AJ's packing or not today, but I'm assuming she's probably doing a little bit of both, a little combination. Holy cow, Sub-Zero, thank you so much. And Papa Mike, thank you for the follow. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck now. Zanian, welcome into. I love the E33 content. So thank you and welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting as well. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say you came for the first time from YouTube as well. But I was very much ahead of you guys, and then I started recording the next thing so that I didn't fall into a slump. And I'm not gonna lie, ending E33 Raw B. Dude. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Don't say you, candidate. You are the #1 candidate for making sure that everybody sees that. So you can't say you. You're back in business. Looks like subs are back in business. Raw B. Thank you for 13 more gifted subs too. You guys know, I lost my train of thought. Wait, what was the game we were talking about? Last Guardian. Is Vert around? Tell me that first, and then I can tell you something in return. Hortatio, welcome back in. I was the same way. I was thinking the game is all about letting go. I know. Ironically, I should be able to. Like, that's probably the worst part of all of it is that no, but yes. He's looming, he's lurking, he's somewhere. All I'm gonna say about Last Guardian is maybe, just maybe, Santa is possibly delivering something and it's already under the Christmas tree, okay? Just maybe. Zeke, welcome back in. Swift, hi as well. It's a great, yeah. I know, I've heard really good things about it, I have. Is Vert here is all I needed to hear. Panda, hi too. Maybe. I'm not really good at blinking fast, but the way I saw. Wait, what were we talking about though? You guys are. I'm losing my train of thought. Y'all are using the scam trim against me. What was I gonna say? He's learned the ways of and will not break stuff. It's true. We were talking about something. We were talking about E33. Yeah, I was very much ahead of you guys, and I still am ahead of you guys by probably 5 or 6 episodes. But then I started recording the next thing because I knew with this game I was gonna have to take a break from, so I am slotted to finish it before Monday because I will naturally get a break. Clara, I'd love to see some Last Guardian because I'm stuck in that game. Stuck! Are you refusing to look things up too? Or are you like me? I hate having to look things up. I refuse to do it. Yes. So I started doing the next recording, and then I will be on a break next week because I am going to Gamescom. I think Anna made her announcement earlier today, but I will not. Sunday will be the last stream this week, and I will be out next week because I'm going to freaking Gamescom, and it all happened last minute, and I'm so excited. And I've never been to Germany. This is crazy. It's cool, and it's games. It's all games. So I am super excited. But yes, no streams next week, but there will be E33 uploads in the time being. Yeah, Anna announced on her stream too. Yeah, I'm so excited to go see my best friends again. I'm excited to go play some games and see what games are coming out. I've always, like, you guys bring up Gamescom every single year, and I feel like this is like taking, like, I've only experienced PAX and TwitchCon. This is taking it to the next of the next. This is like a huge gaming convention, right? Playing RE9. Is RE9 gonna actually be there? So I thought it was gonna be at PAX West. I didn't know if it was gonna be there. And I think there might be something for Tactics too. I don't know. It depends on when they're doing the E33 Performance Live. I don't know when they're doing it, but I hope that I'm there when they do it. I'm gonna try to take some videos and I'll try to post on Instagram as much as possible. But yes, I am really excited. It all kind of happened and got together last minute, but it's going to be amazing. And Buongiorno, thank you for 2 years over Zealous Eye. Is it on the 19th? Is it for the opening? If it's for the opening, I don't think I'm going to be there for the opening ceremony, which I know. Gamescom YouTube experience video. Probably not like a whole YouTube video, but I'm hoping to be able to get enough clips to put together like a little Instagram reel. Yeah, that would be so much fun just to share some of the stuff, because I am going to get to try some cool games. There's a couple, like you said, RE9, I forgot about that. But the one that I'm looking forward to the most to try there is possibly trying Tactics if they have something set up where I can play like a smidge of it. I don't know if they've confirmed that yet, but Dawnwalker. I think they're going to have a booth for Dawnwalker. So that's what I'm looking forward to. You guys know I love vampires. Vampire, Rise Again. Look, Witcher 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. Vampire, greatest game of all time. Smash those babies together with some ex-Witcher devs. Now we're talking. Also, Pope of Mars, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. Is Hollow Knight Silksong going to be there as well? I'm so excited. This is like games on crack, and I'm ready for it. You guys know I eat, sleep, and breathe games, so this is going to be amazing. So yes, I'll try to get a lot of videos, and I'll try to piece together even just a reel or something to share a little bit of the experience with you guys. Matrix, thank you for 30 months too. Pope of Mars, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Silksong obviously is a myth. Didn't they confirm like a release date for it or something? Gladly Goose, I'm going to Gamescom. That's what I just announced. I don't know if it will be at Gamescom in time. Oh, yeah, I know it's gonna be. I was gonna see if any of you guys were already going. Yeah, Nilman, I just announced it. Yeah, it all happened very last minute. And I was back and forth on it. But I feel like since I love games so much, and I just feel like this is like the best business trip kind of possibility that I could do, you know, go get it, experience indies, get to see some of the new games that are coming out. Chronos, try Chronos, new down. That's the horror game that we saw the trailer for, right? Yeah, no release date, just a window for late this year and early next year for Silksong. I don't think Dawnwalker has a release date either yet, does it? And guys, thank you so much for the hype train and all of the support. And I'm gonna miss the heck out of you guys next week, but I will come back with great things. I'm gonna try to find some good games, some good indies to bring to you guys for either the YouTube channel or here, and all the great things, because that was one of my favorite things. There were a couple indie games we didn't get to talk about from PAX that I'm looking forward to coming out, and there's been some cool opportunities that came out of PAX as well that I haven't gotten to share. David, welcome back in. Texas Shrimp. My dad said the same when he went out for smokes. I'm coming back, knock on wood, hopefully, as long as everything safe like happens. I'm coming back. I'll be back, as they say. Texas Shrimp with 54 months of continual support too, and a tier 3. Shrimp, you lurky turkey. This is giving the prawn suit. I'm gonna call you the Texas prawn going forward. Just popping in to say hi from this lurky turkey. Coming back with taco. What does that even mean? No, I'm coming back to Taco Bell is what you're asking. Also, Cosmo Delta. Wait, Delta. Cosmo Delta, welcome in. What about Zoidberg? Welcome back into try some currywurst too. Delicious. I'm excited, but I think they do a lot of dark beers. Don't they do a lot of dark beers in Germany? I don't know if they're gonna think I'm lame for asking for like lagers and like light lagers. Jasmine. Oh man, here we go. Jasmine, thank you for 31 months. I know we jest all the time. And look, I know I need to get a little semi-mental here, but Final Fantasy VII, so I'll be a bit more often. Wait, I'll be on a bit more. Are you on summer break? What do you mean? Are you done with classes? Jay-Z, welcome back in as well. Loggers, also Rainy, welcome in as well. Games are going to be good today. I don't know if we're going to finish, but we're going to sure as heck try because we've got this today. And then Sunday will be Subnautica. And then that'll be the last stream for a week. I'll be gone for a week. Get a Rattler. It's light beer and lemonade. No. Ancient, and I quote, stink, stank, stunk. What does this say? Ancient, thank you for the donation. What is a rattler? For drinks with friends, cheers. Ancient, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wasn't expecting to go back to Europe this soon, but it all kind of came together, and I just felt like it was a good time. Germany was the first place I tried wheat beer, and that's become my favorite type of beer. It's much lighter, and it sometimes goes with flavors like mango cart, because I love mango cart. I think that is a wheat beer. I'm gonna try this. A rattler. Is this like a shanty? No, a summer shanty. Isn't that like a lemonade drink in the UK or something? Yeah, last stream for the whole week. Maybe longer. No, excuse me. That's very ominous. Okay, I'll look into this. So you mean back on Monday? I will be back. The next stream back after Sunday should be Monday the 25th. Yeah, should be Monday the 25th. Yeah, it's a shandy. That's right, a shandy. That's it. Also, Catastros, I appreciate that. I'll have more time off from school and do everything more remotely. More remote classes. That's amazing. We look forward to seeing you in here more. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but you have been missed. You have been missed, Jasmine, greatly. You and all your sass matrix. Thank you again for 30 months too. 10 whole days. It's like 5 streams, y'all. I think Sunday, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 4 streams. Yeah, I'll miss 4 streams, but the E33 uploads will still be happening. Don't worry. Also, Sayin, thank you so much. And Sura, welcome back in too. Have fun at Gamescom. I think Fuchs told me they have good burgers there as well. Oh, I wonder if Fuchs will be there. Currywurst is also really good. Okay, what is currywurst? Is this like a, I don't know, is this like a bratwurst but smothered in curry? That's all I picture. Citrio, will you? Oh my gosh. I'm wondering how many people I'll get to see. Also, Sharu, welcome back in. And thank you, or welcome in for the first time. Currywurst is good. Yeah, so it's sausage and curry sauce. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I'll test this out. Lychee beers? What are lychee beers? Is this like, no, but a lychee martini's like a lychee, I don't know. Neilman, yeah, Anna announced earlier today she's gonna be there, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I get to see my best friends again. This is making me realize I knew nothing about Germany except for one thing. Well, you should know Oktoberfest, okay? Which also, isn't Oktoberfest in September? Isn't it actually late September? It doesn't actually take place. Does it take place at the start of September or the end of September and then it goes into October, I wanna say? Their curry on the currywurst makes me think of chili more than curry. Is it like a chili consistency or that's just what you're picturing? It's Septober. I like it. Okay, you guys will have to tell me if anybody is from Germany or has lived there or spent time there. You guys gotta tell me the good snacks in the Discord to try and see if I can pick up any like treats and candies or anything. There's gonna be food trucks in front of the event and it'll be nice to see some of you there. Yes, absolutely. As always, if you see me, say hi, pop in. I'm sober living, so I can no longer participate in Oktoberfest. Obviously I've never gone to the official thing, but I feel like in the States there's a lot of places that will put it on. I didn't know that. That's really cool, Zeke. Yeah, born and raised in Germany here as well. This is cool. The real German Haribo. Oh, the gummy bears. Do they taste different? They've got to be completely like better, less sugary, but probably taste better. Did we get a 12-hour stream after question mark? After question mark? After question mark? No 12-hour streams. I don't even do 12-hour streams for like anniversaries or things. But I do sometimes do longer streams occasionally. After your trip, I presume. For what, Caesar? Oh, after question mark. I see what you're saying. After blank. I was like, wait a minute, after my trip. No. Will you be there Thursday or Friday? I think I'm gonna be there for most of the days, probably in and out. Again, there's like certain events that I'm trying to actually have like a timed slot for and things like that, but I'll be ebbing and flowing. So, you know, if you see me wave, not everything is infused with high fructose corn syrup like in the US. I know. Have you ever seen the comparison of the UK oats, Quaker oats, UK version versus the American version? The ingredients list is insanely different, but it tastes better in the UK, even though it has less ingredients. I know, shocking to no one. Corvito, hi. Sergeant, hi. Happy Friday. Sunday's the last stream. We'll have one more Subnautica stream. Yeah. I didn't care for it, but a lot of people I went to Germany with were obsessed with a candy called marzipan. Okay, wait, I've never tried marzipan. Unless it comes on something. Doesn't marzipan popular? I think it comes on something though. What? Like, it sounds familiar. Is it on like a sweet? Marzipan is great. What? Are you traveling with two other German cities? No, just kind of popping in really for Cologne. Although I should have combined it. I didn't want to be gone for too long. I should have combined it because I have family over there. Yeah. You can pry my red 40 from my dead hands. Give me my Taco Bell. It's too damn sweet. Marzipan. It's got to be on. It's on Christmas cakes. Christmas cakes, maybe. Kevin, welcome back in as well. Has the best Dr. Pepper. Wait, is there Dr. Pepper another? I guess there'd be Dr. Pepper another person. I'm going to be a week without energy drinks, so I'm getting mine in now. Don't judge me. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm from Austria, just south of Germany. I can remember. I have France on my brain. I have so much, like, everywhere I look, I see French things, and I'm picturing Paris. I'm picturing all this stuff. My phone had just given me my pictures from Paris again. I have E33 stuck on my brain. But yeah, I've always wanted to go to Austria as well. That's one on a list. Isn't there really good skiing in Austria? Am I imagining that? White sugar, almond, medium hard icing. If it has an almond texture or flavor, then I would love it. Absolutely. There's a Mexican candy called marzipan. I know I've tried this somewhere, but doesn't matter all that much. Mitch, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Midas, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Austria. I'm going to Cologne. Yeah, it's Cologne, Germany, yeah. You know who said welcome back in. I used to live in Cologne. The kids, yes, yeah, my dad actually has been, and he was telling me the cathedral is just to die for. It's gorgeous. Piot's welcome back in. I'm really sorry. No, don't apologize at all. You are totally fine. Look, first of all, like, this is a business trip for us. Like, this isn't the same thing as going to like Twitch cons, you know? Like Twitch cons, I always tell you guys way far in advance because we're trying to set up like meet and greets. Like, we're not doing anything like that for this. This is way more on the business side of things and everything. But yeah, as always, I mean, you're welcome to like say hi and things like that, but don't feel like you're missing out on anything. We will have TwitchCon US coming up. Like, there will be plenty of events where y'all will get to meet us. Austria is my favorite country in Europe. I would say it's the most beautiful place I've ever been to, over Switzerland, because I also have a lot of people say they love Switzerland, although they say it's really expensive. Yeah, the people there are super nice, and it had surprise. Taz, Vector, welcome back in. Stunk. Taz, thank you for the donation. What the heck? London, thank you for the gifted sub. Do you know who said? What does this say? Taz, welcome back in. And what? Yeah. Thanks for being an incredibly amazing person, beautiful, rare soul that you are. Taz, you're appreciated more than you'll ever know, and hope we brighten your day as much as we do. I would not do this as much as I do and as often as I do if you guys did not make the biggest difference in my life. Like, this is my comfort place. This is my home, truly. Taz, thank you so much for the kind words and the donation. You don't have, like, y'all, I say it for a reason. Like, time is the most important thing you give, and you constantly give it to me. That is, like, I don't even expect that. I don't expect anything. Thank you. Let alone the kind words. I'll catch Cast at C2E2. What is that? Pack your blitz balls to pass out to anyone who finds you. Okay, you know what? That is a good point. If you do run into me, I'll have a blitz ball for you. I'll have an MTG Final Fantasy blitz ball. The best mountains for skiing and snowboarding. Yes. Yeah. And Vienna, our capital city, won 11th place for the most livable city in the world 12 times in a row. This is it. I need to do it. I'm gonna need to find time to go there too. Thank you for that. 11th place. First place. Okay, not 11th place, first place. Best 12 places to live. Arnie, welcome back in. Not rare. Not more rare than a Gengar. Triple welcome back in. Hello. Hello, Chicago Comic and Entertainment Expo. Oh, you know what? I actually have been looking for reasons to go to Chicago. That would make a lot of sense. That would be cool. Also, Astro Hippo, please don't be throwing that lingo back around in here. It's giving me PTSD. Got your notepad and pen? 4. Does Businessclism come with glasses? The glasses? Mr. Chill, I saw. Wait, I think I was scrolling back up. I saw that. Also, Kundalini, welcome back in as well. Cologne was nice. I can't wait to go back to Rome one day. I went to Rome a long time ago. That would be cool to revisit as well. Carrick, I think I went over 10 years ago at this point in time. Yeah. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, this is like TwitchCon later this year. That's way more community focused. This is, like I said, this is a serious, like, this really is like a business kind of event for us. Also, hey Toonie, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Bobby, hi, overzealous. Businessclism is coming out. Maybe I'll finally get to put my collared shirts to use. I know. Also, Toxic Bliss, thank you for the raid and welcome in. Hi. And Catastrus. Wait, thank you for the follow. You've been hanging around. Thank you. Welcome in. This is serious Businessclism. No, I'm still gonna show up in my flannel and my overalls. There's something in my eye right now. I know you don't expect such things, but Taz. I'm a super busy bee on here in YouTube. Yeah, but I do it because I love it. Like, seriously, I love doing this with my whole heart. So as long as I get to do this for a living, I will give it my 100%, guys. Yeah. I'm on the East Coast, William. Bring the icy pink shirt for confirmation. If somebody runs into me, I need to bring it to TwitchCon at a minimum. Lauren, go get food. Go get food. Yes. Okay. We do need to get started kind of early. I know you guys, I'm all about business lately, but 35 minutes and we're getting into the game? Couldn't be me. My last C2E2 was in 2020. So I've never really heard about this and all of a sudden you guys are bringing this up, but I do want to visit Chicago. What is there? Is it video games? Is it comics? Is it everything all together? Is that me? He had Flash? Sexy Azure Rose. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. If not cozy stream, why cozy stream shaped? But for reals, when I'm busy, you're on in the background, so don't feel like you're taking my time. No, I know, but even still, like, it takes time for you to just open up the browser. And Unleashed, welcome in. I've been following you for a while and I found out about you on YouTube and I just wanted to tell you. I need this translated. Is this in French? I don't. Unleashed, thank you so much and welcome in. I don't know. Windhaven, welcome back in. Smooth J, hi too. I need a translation. But does Germany have chopsticks? Can I get my chopsticks through? Are they gonna claim that at whatchamacallit? I'm sure I can bring them in. I think it'll be fine. I've taken chopsticks to Anna before. I think I took them to, they might have came with me to Amsterdam. Yeah, Chicago is good for food too. I want to try the pizza. I need to get in. I need to put some skin in the game on the pizza debate. I do think I'll always and forever love New York pizza the most though. JN4N. Hi, I see it's your first time chatting, but this is not your first time here. I know this name. I watched your old Alan Wake walkthrough and really enjoyed it. Did you do Alan Wake 2 by any chance? I have not played it yet. But if you like Remedy, I've got some things for the Remedy folks coming up, including what I've officially announced as my next playthrough is Max Payne. So after E33, you can expect to see some Max Payne and maybe some other stuff later. I know nothing, I see nothing. Light, hi. They look like Italian and I think, oh, that looks like Italian. Oh, okay. That's so sweet. And Jalapeno, thank you for 31 months of continual support as well. First time caller, long time listener. Says giving Frasier. Zachamel, Chicago deep dish pizza is not pizza. They're baby pools filled with sauce, cheese, and any other toppings. They're baby pools? Gosh. I have never heard somebody say it like this. You guys get the coolest gaming events. I'm from South Africa and I hear it's beautiful out there and get so jealous. Is there nothing that takes place in South Africa? Because I feel like people are always trying to visit there. Ryan, okay. I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to attempt this. It's terrible and everyone has tricked. Wait, it's terrible and everywhere to trick tourists. So it's not like the real bee's knees pizza. There's better places. If I ever go, you guys will have to give me the pizza scoop. Zoidberg. Tavern style pizza is different from deep dish pizza. They're two different things. Did you do the Heineken experience in Amsterdam? No, and I'm actually going to be really outing myself here, but I didn't even realize that Heineken was like a big thing. I didn't realize that. I did not know that until when we were at TwitchCon in Rotterdam. The only, like, I think they served one type of wine and one beer, and it was Heineken. That was it. And then I put two and two together and I was like, okay, I think this is a big deal here. I'm not a huge beer connoisseur. Like whenever I've gone over to the UK, like I'm not doing like the drinking experiences or anything like that. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Foul. It's fine. It's foul. Sinner, by the way, welcome back in. Tavern style is just thick crust cut into squares. I hate square pizza. No, because inevitably one slice is crustless. Disgusting. Well, if the whole thing is crustless, no, I don't like that. I've been really obsessed with Whole Foods pizza at their hot bar. I know it sounds not that good, but it's really, they have a vegan pizza and I'm not even like a vegan person, but I just love their vegan cheese for some reason. Unless it's Yingling. Now that is true. I am a diehard Yingling fan. The only beer she drinks is warm shower beer. Also Alex. I need all of it. Alex Cloud, thank you so much. It's the day before my friend's wedding where I'm a groomsman. What? Rating 3 supermarkets for blueberry Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Blueberry ice cream. They've successfully gotten 2 out of 14. What is the, could I, what? Why do they need that much ice cream? Is it for the wedding itself? Oh, I love the crust on the pizza. Can you trust a vegan? I never trust. You know what? It doesn't matter because you'll be able to make that distinction all of 2 seconds because they'll tell you that they're vegan. That's where Jess does not fit the mold. It took a while before I found out she was vegan. Darkstar, Taz. Darkstar, what does this say? Thank you for the $9 donation. And Taz, with 3 more gifted subs to the channel and community, no message. Okay. Darkstar just likes that alert. All right, let's do one delightful Specchio and then we'll dive into the game. You just do it for that alert, I swear. Well, Jess is a renegade, not surprising. That is true. If there's one thing I've learned about being good friends with Jess is you never know what you're gonna get. She is like the most random and amazing person that I know. You never know. No 2 days will look the same with her. She will always keep your life more entertained than it was the previous day. I enjoy my cast of 9,000. Everyone's knowing Natty Boy. Wait, are you talking about a Natty Light? Are you talking about a Natty Light? Never trust. Oh my goodness. 1 second it's the 5 and then the next I'm not falling for it because that was a good attempt, but it didn't get me today. All right, anything else to update you guys on? I think that's kind of it. So Sunday last stream for a week and then E33 is still going up. There are a lot of side missions that I'm kind of doing with that. I don't think I'm 100%ing it with you guys. I am trying to finish it before I head out so that I can emotionally recover next week. But you guys will still get uploads and I think that's kind of it. I'm excited for you guys to see Max Payne too. I think you guys will like this playthrough. Keystone. Also, Sophia. Okay, so show of hands real quick. Who has played Dead Take? Because the last time we did this, the game had just come out. I know there were a couple people. I know Britt, I think, had played it. I think Lauren has played it. But who else? Nobody? Death Magnetic Soul, welcome in. Lauren, see, I knew you'd, yeah. Klupa Troopa, no. 3N, 4N. That was your first time following and first time chatting, but I swear I've seen your name before. I watched Anna play it. Did you do a gold luck? 1 week with no casta. I'm sure E33s will be the whole time while I'm traveling abroad. Absolutely. Who is never heard of him? What does that even mean? Who is never? Okay. Some people have never even heard of it. I had to stop watching you because I wanted to play it. Carla, did you end up finishing it then? All new to me. How estimate real quick, show of hands for people who have finished it. How long did it come in around? I've actually avoided watching other people play it so I can experience it here. Zeke, that's so sweet. And by experience it, you mean be able to clip things to turn into a devious upload your last edit. I say this every time. I'm a broken record, but you top yourself every single one. We're 8 out of 15 for the wedding. Okay, that makes sense. If it's for the wedding, the panic is real. 1 week. Satan, so DILF. When are you officially DILF status? When is baby due? Luke, I cried at the end. I can't wait to see your reaction. I'm putting off the end. This is a game that I don't feel like I need to rush through the side not that I rush through the side missions and other things, but you guys have seen this in some games. I start to feel detached from the main story, but the way that they have outlined the little nuggets of information as you're doing the side missions, like, it still keeps you invested and very much familiar with the story. So I don't feel like I have to get to the end and then come back and do more side stuff. I've done that with a couple other games. Another cozy Friday, attempting to be. What is this? This poof will not leave. It's got to be just my hair. I think it's just it's stuck there. Side missions got some good lore too. Yeah, exactly. Like, every side mission is worth it. I need at least 3 business days to process it. Also, I see most. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into. I know. Also, Street Outser, welcome back in as well. Let me scroll up. When are you DILF status? Out of context, I know this sounds weird, but all right, got all but 1 achievement. Not sure for me, but it was about 10 hours. Okay, I just want a 10-minute edit of Casta hitting fish. Obviously, you could find enough footage for that, but that's pretty much just pop into my playthrough for 10 minutes and you'll see it. I'm not gonna lie, I want to go into Subnautica, but I do want to play this. I really do want to play it, but I want to build. Let me see what happens, because I don't think we'll be able to finish it all in one stream. So maybe we'll pop into Subnautica for like an hour. We'll see. I don't say I knew it. We'll do like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. If there's no way for me to finish this today, then we might as well do a nice casual 4 hours and then spend the last hour in Subnautica, you know? Both Anna and TJ took around 6 hours. Okay, so now times that by 2 because it's me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anna's pretty thorough. If Anna took 6 hours, it could be around 6 hours. Are we going back to Cat Goes Fishing again? No. This is really good because in other games like FF10, the end feels completely disconnected from the... Like, by the time you get back to the end after doing all the side missions, I think a big part of it too is it all comes down to the scaling. I find, and you guys will see this, look, I hit my stride. I know there were doubters. I know that I reclaimed my parry god status, all right? I just want to say and go on record that not only did I smash parrying in endgame content, but man, I obliterated some of these bosses. So I think you guys will enjoy it. And that's the thing is, like, as I got stronger, obviously the stuff became easier, but I feel like the scaling ratio in that game is just beautiful. I see it picking up. I know it's getting better. Trust me. Just give it like 2 more episodes. Endgame content. Act 3 content. Yeah. Wait, what? What about Matthew Perry? It depends how much architecture to see in Dead Take. After I critique a couple more rooms, I think we'll be good on that. You're talking about pizza, and who better than an Italian to make it for you? That is fair. That is a good point. Also, Jay, thank you for the follow as well. There's a lot of interior design to look at. You may take a little longer. After I roast it a few more times, then I think we'll be good. All right, let's get started though, because the scares are not going to wait for anyone. I did have to do an update, so I wonder what they added to it. So around 10 hours. Yeah, we probably won't finish it today, but that's okay. I don't want to rush this either. So you're going to get the full interior design critique experience from me. And also, Orzi, thank you for the follow as well. It is scary time. It is the spooky ookies. I got my butt handed to me several times over. I am interested to see what you guys think about my build on some characters. For starters, this is Waka carry all over again. It is Monoko hard carry all over again. With cast time, you'll probably take 8 hours or so. Hey, what about my first hour? Does my first hour mean nothing at the end of it now? Just having such fun with that game. Yeah, like it's so enjoyable with the side content, and even the things that are challenging, they don't feel the same challenging that some other things have been. Like, there were some parts in FF10 that I was like, okay, I'm not gonna push myself to do this. Okay, the music, it's so eerie. Okay. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I'd love to know how many hours I spent just staring at Pt.2 and Lumina trying to figure builds out. I've kind of been just winging it, and it's working. It's working. In your first hour, you were watching tutorials for it. Oh, I know. Music bee. Yeah. I know. Reggie, responsibility time. If you go long, put the glasses on. That's a good point. Thank you for the reminder. I probably should put them on now, but yeah, if we go longer. I was realizing, I don't think, because I haven't been having the same irritation with my eyes with E33 that I've had with Subnautica, and I think I might just need to turn the brightness down on my computers. I think Subnautica naturally is a pretty bright game, and so that's what's happening. All right, let's continue. So if you guys are new, we had... Okay, this sent me back a little bit. But we started this last 2 Fridays ago. We got to experience like an hour of it, and then we went into finishing up another game. But we are back. We are back because it was a very, very interesting and just different game. It has a lot of the actors that you guys have seen us recently fall in love with in games like PG3 and Final Fantasy 16 and E33, speaking of the man himself. So we are diving back in, but so far kind of all we know is we are an actor that is looking for our friend who happens to be this individual, and that's kind of where it's at. We really didn't get very far. Casta doesn't blink in Subnautica. I really think because I'm in the zone, I'm not blinking. I think you're right. I do 70 to 75% brightness because it gives me headaches. I need to turn the brightness down for that game. This is fine, but that is Ben Starr. You are good with Lumina, but your Pictos are a disaster. Like your FF10 grid sphere, but it's working. All right, but it's working, Saiyan. And I love it. Reggie, thank you for the reminder, by the way. Ben Starr has gone missing. I eat cake. Thank you for 41 months of continual support as well. I had to wear glasses because this was in first person. We've been playing a lot of first person games. I feel like the way that and a lot of peers, the way that I move around and stuff, it's got to be sickening for you guys in some ways. All right. What was our objective right now? Come back here. I think we're still just trying to text a million high. I haven't done the altars, but I plan on at some point getting to play it. I'd really like to. I'm always on night mode, so I always have the tint. It just gets tinted more at about 7. Yeah. Other boy, I'm not going to be doing that today because we are wanting to make some serious progress with this. As a reminder, guys, I'm not always doing PO box openings on stream. It's just kind of depending on like how much has come into the PO box and what's going on, but it's not a guarantee. Although I do have some things that I'd like to at some point in time, but normally we'll make it a separate like stream for that, if that makes sense. I'm not in a PlayStation. No, we're in this major movie. So this is a cell phone. We are Neil, but we're in a major player in Hollywood. Like I guess he's a director, a producer, everything kind of guy. Also, we just got something here. Let me see. Duke Kane. Yeah, we're in Duke Kane's house. We saw this one. So the names were popping in every single time. I never knew how to say that one. Which one? I thought that was a mouse. That is a mouse. If you give a mouse a cookie. Do you know an old game called Obscure? Yes. It's a co-op survival game. Yeah. They do have that port. I think they do have that available on Steam, but I would like to get a physical copy of that. Yeah. Jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than master of one. So we saw all of this stuff. Where did I went upstairs to the bathroom, so we're gonna get a scare real quick. Watch out. Oh, you never knew how to say yes. I see what you're saying. Okay, so this was a little bit of a puzzle that we'll have to find out as well. But let's go ahead and go back into the bathroom where we got jump scared. I think it's kind of dark and I'm gonna need to turn it up. Display. Or was it brightness? I need my brightness turned up. Might be somewhere down here. No. My eyes. Okay, motion blur is turned off. You guys see where it is? Is it accessibility? Motion blur is in 2 places. Huh. Where was it? Here we go. I'm not used to it being, yeah. Tell me if that's too bright for you guys. I'm not sure, Trickster. I'm kind of just going until I feel satiated and ready to move on. Okay, we've got flowers right here. I haven't made any decisions on if I'm holding myself to doing absolutely everything and or maxing everything. I know the piano, it reminds me, I always get flashbacks to Silent Hill with a piano mission. Okay, jump scare. No. Here. All right, so apparently it didn't save my progress here, but here is, this is Kane's daughter, or was this Kane's wife? We did read this before. Yeah, this is such a cool poster. I'm trying to remember my, here we go, new message. I'm trying to always, because my controller is based off of the old Duchess, I always forget where that button is. Harry, yeah. Leah Kane, humorless. So Harry was Snake, Leah humorless. Buongiorno. That's so terrifying. I know, I love that poster too. The handprints. The art within this game is incredible. Okay. I know, I knew it was happening and I did. It looks spooky. It is a little spooky. There are some scares. There's jump scares. I should stop drinking my energy drink, honestly. That is also true, Trickstar. There is no such thing. I'd like to grind out to level 99. I've actually never done that with any games. But we'll see what happens. Victoria Cross, Vinnie Monroe, Harry. The Last Voyage. So I believe this has been filmed and everything, right? Like this was the latest that was coming out and this is the party for it. No, to celebrate the beginning of the production of The Last Voyage. So they already created posters for a game or for a movie that is yet to actually come out. Maybe that happens more often than you think. I know, Stein, bad chat. No, it's because lately I've been, oh, here's Vinny's wallet. Vinnie Monroe. Don't mind if I snag that $1. What is that, a 20? Oh my gosh, Vinny's got a American Express Platinum card. Good for him. View note. Vinnie Monroe, March 14th, 1998. Sunset Boulevard, Los Angeles. It is, yeah, it's worth looking into. Hair color black, eye color brown. Issue date. Yeah, Shadow Knight. I appreciate it. I'm really excited. Oh no, I told you guys, I cannot believe that they have different color. We're not going to focus on it. There's also some deep and dark stories if people think they might be triggered. Yeah, there was a trigger warning. Lauren, thanks for reminding me of that. There was a trigger warning at the start of the stream. There are, yeah, a lot of dark topics that are covered. I do like this shower, but I feel like it's really unnecessary. This is what, these are not 9-foot ceilings. Didn't we talk about these? These have to be like 20-foot ceilings. This is huge. This is just like a waste of space. It's giving, this corner is giving asylum, you know? Yeah. Tempora, welcome back into, I hope it's not a drop in the bog. The awful stench bog. We must have saw a face of her. Yeah. I know, don't worry, Stein. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna see if I can get her to watch Men in Tights next week. We'll see what I can do. Right, so we did see that, but I don't think there's anything else I can do with that, so let's go. I wonder how scary this game is, because Anna doesn't do super scary scaries. What was that? The sound is, there's a Roomba? What is that? Is that a Roomba? Okay, I think it's a Roomba stuck in a corner. I'm sorry, I don't think if you had this amount of money, you would have a Roomba. Wouldn't you just have like maids come in? I don't know. odd marble wall that's showcasing nothing. Help him? What was this? Okay, we can place something here. Maybe a poster or something of his wife? Can't trust the maids. All right, we'll go help him. I love the shadows. Like, they just did a great job with the atmosphere. Kill the Roomba. This is gonna be Roomba Strike Back. Duke, thank you for 56 months. A Duke resubbing while we're in Duke Kane's house. Suspicious. The Sinner's Showcase by Idris Mir. I think it's gonna be vital for us to notice every little detail to help solve the puzzles faster. So if I do miss anything, we're playing as, I'll show you in a second, Hollywood's most enigmatic entertainment mogul, Duke Kane, has once again thrown open the gilded doors of his extravagant estate, revealing an art collection that blurs the lines between opulence and obsession. This time, however, Kane isn't alone in his artistic endeavor. He has partnered with rising star Duke Kane to craft a provocative new piece that reimagines the classic tale of Dr. Faustus within the treacherous corridors of the film industry. Titled The Bargain, the artwork depicts a desperate Hollywood producer signing away his soul, not to the devil, but to another producer, Duke Kane. Duke Kane, known for his stark and often unsettling portrayals of ambition, describes the piece as a reflection of the machine. We trade integrity for power, loyalty for leverage. In this town, you don't sell your soul, you pass it along. That's so eerie. The writing in this game is really good too. Kane, notorious for his elusive presence in the public eye, refused to comment on the collaboration, only offering a thin smile when pressed about its deeper meaning. Duke Kane, however, was eager to elaborate. It's not just about Hollywood, it's about legacy, about the people we let shape our stories, and the price we pay for it. Duke understands better than most. What do you think Duke sold in order to get his position? The same thing, perhaps? 8855, thank you for the follow, by the way. Is he really signing away something in this? Is he holding up a pen of some sort? Also, Bobby, hi. I think it was definitely more than 2 to pop over. Yeah. It does sound like an energy drink, like a Celsius or something. I wonder if this is a photo of Duke as a boy, maybe? Or something, or also terrifying. What does it say on the back? Nothing. I don't like that at all. Although I have to say that's a really nice frame. Although I think it would have been nicer if it was gold, given what it's showing. Even the outside is terrifying. Halvac. Starry Eyes? No, I haven't seen it. Can I turn it off? I've never used a Roomba. What do you do? It's cleaning through here. Okay, I need a screwdriver in order to take its battery out. Let me see if I have anything that could be utilized as that. No. I feel like that's important to doing something later. All right, we'll come back for it. It's just gonna keep moving. Can I turn it off? Bring it to the bathroom? I can't take it. I need to get the battery out, but I need to find a screwdriver first. I was on edge the whole time. The rising star. Yeah. The storytelling, the lack of art. We hear the final curtain. There's major pieces of art missing. Yeah, but the question is, everybody's missing from this party. Like, Duke Kane's missing, Price and Illusion. Duke Kane's missing. Our friend Vinny's missing, the dreamer. Like, what? Okay, we need something for that later. So many rooms. No. Who has a side table in an elevator? No. Braishi, welcome back in. Claire Denaloon, hi. Mm. Mm. I think that's a VHS tape. We're gonna keep moving down for a little bit further. No. Are we back downstairs? Yeah. Yeah, we're back down here. Okay, that means that we need to go back and go into the elevator like it wants us to. Except we can go into the bedroom too. Okay, let's go into the bedroom first. The setting, it's so eerie. And also, why is this hammered here? What? I don't think somebody was playing Call of Duty Zombies. Like, what? Why are we to have this bashed open? Okay, let me see. Yeah, psychological, I think thriller, psychological horror game, yeah. What? Welcome. As part of our tradition, we like to share a few of our favorite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 were carefully chosen by scratched out. Something hers. Something with the last name, or something hers. Our little boy wonder. Our little boy wonder. We hope they give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate it if you could sign with your order. Scratched out. Would love that. With warmth, the Kane family. We know that he has, I think, an ex-wife or something. Does he have children? He must. I think he had a daughter. Maybe we're confirmed that he had a daughter. Yeah. They all left the party because there was a fresh stock of Final Fantasy MTG cards. I haven't done the campaign, so I don't know what Trevor's Bear looks like. And Money Gang, thank you for the follow as well. With warmth, don't trust it. No. Okay, let me see this. 11 Lock, Red Valley, Machine Play. Thank you so much for having us. Blank, wonderful. What a hilarious idea. Thank you so much for this. A shame Duke wasn't around next time. Blank, my little angel. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, mommy. The terrifying part is all the wasted electricity going on here. This was the guest room. Yeah, no thanks. I am in too much of my crazy theory mindset with E33 to be playing this game. Oh, lovely. Okay. Right. How much do you want to bet it's been tampered with? Maybe not. Okay. Should we take this with us? Can we take this with us? Okay, we're leaving that exposed. I'm like, is this a demonic? Is there something? Is that a radio? For my little boy wonder. Your memory will be cherished in film. Leah. We'll be able to put the films. We're gonna get... That's what's in the elevator is one of the things that we're gonna place in this bedroom. I think so. Leah. Let's go back to the bathroom real quick. I want to see this letter. I think this describes it, but I want to say they lost their child. Also, Gladly Goose, congratulations! That's amazing! I know that's been heavy on your heart recently, so I'm happy to hear that you got the offer. You better accept it, right? This is the one. I tried again today. Yeah, just write his name, just write it down, but I can't. My body won't let me, my mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there in the hollow grin and just gazes. Sees it to wait. As if our son was just a passing dream and not a life that was created, a life we lost. He won't say it outright, but I can tell he's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. Donnie wouldn't be a nickname for Duke, right? I don't think so. But Donnie knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps the doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name. Yeah, they lost a child. Now, I don't know if it was... Don't spoil it. Leah. Duke, Donnie? What is his nickname? Is the nickname for Duke? Dookie? What is it? Like, I don't know. Okay, I gotta get the Roomba. But we're gonna go in here next. I need to... Sticks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mambo's Rage. Meet your maker. Somebody's breathing in our ear. What? Akita. I don't like that. I don't want to turn around. Stop. Stop. No. Just having somebody breathe in your ear till you turn around? We need to get outside. We need to place this. I need to drink some water. Wait a minute. That door was not open before, was it? That door was not open before. Come on. What did Vinny get caught up in? Love and peace, but I'll get a new best friend. This is not... I'm not... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We have to go over here in the guest book. I saw Akita in this. Mr. Maxi. No. I'd put up with all this scary stuff for this square footage. Oh. Not intentionally, Bobby, but I guess so. I thought I saw... Yeah, look. Ranking. This is ranking. Okay, that's 3. That's 1. How do we know which one to place it in order of? 3, 3, and then 1. Okay, there's 2 for 1 and... Wait. I think it's supposed to go in slot 3. I don't know. Let's try it. Or is it 1? Let's try up top. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my goodness. Why am I hearing static? Okay, we'll leave it there for now, but I don't think it actually goes there. I think it goes in 3. Okay. Bobby, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm going around this room. Mist and Fury Denier. I need to finish it. I know. Hi, Ace. This time, it's the polar opposite. Or Frost. Register Wood. Alan Register. Terry Cox. Sylvan Wood. Man, I mean, they're really cool art pieces, but it's everywhere. The whole house is film themed. I know. All right, this is nicer. I do like this setup. What's right here? Oh, get your teddy bear out of here. No. No. That means there must be something in here. Rome was built. What was it? In a single terrible moment. Okay, that is just an unnecessarily large bathtub. What's happening here? I get the art, and okay, look, I do like the wood paneling. I like it. It's like one continuous. It's nice. I guess if you like to go for a little swim while you're also taking a bath. I have to say, doing my job that involves financial risk assessment, listening to the stream is a new level of anxiety I haven't been prepared for. Flop game. A little swim. The Wanderer. When he's lost, the battle's won. Lloyd Buchanan. Daisy. Oh, wasn't this the one that I said? I thought this was a little nod to Great Gatsby. It looks like a cat bed. It does kind of look like a cat bed. Time for swim. Wait, is that Sam Lake? Is that? No. Is it? Old Sport. Is it? It kind of looks like Sam Lake, yeah. He's got a smolder going on. That's fantastic. I know it said that there were cameos with love, you pretentious piece of... Oh, no, not Sam Lake. Protect at all costs. Let me see. We just got a text about that one. The legend himself. Let me see. Unread message. Frank Gardot. Sanguine. Next to the toilet too. I mean, it goes along with what's on the back, yeah. Virgo. Okay, but there should be something for us to gather here. Yeah, there's little cameos from a lot of people you guys might recognize. It was pretty cool. I'm not seeing anything behind him, but that is the bear, but I can't take the bear with me, right? I can't interact and I can't reset. It's a creepy bear. All right. Let's see if anything else opened up. That's so strange. I don't think anything else has, but we'll see. I did not expect to see him in this game, but it's awesome that he is. That might be his extent. We need to get outside if we can. I don't know what to do there. Tree crew, welcome back in. Hi. I'm tying in her future games. I mean, I obviously played this because I knew that Sam Lake was in this, and you guys know what's next. Why am I so small compared to these doors? All right, let's try to go outside. Was there a screwdriver anywhere? Let's see what I can find. Duke Kane. Didn't we see this? Director, producer, visionary. Where the frame ends, the story begins. Anything on the back? Sit down. Oh. Oh. How did I not interact with this before? Nothing in there? Maybe I did and there just wasn't anything in it. You know what space this reminds me of? Oh. I'd be curious to see if Anna said the same thing. You know in Sons of the Forest, when you're going into... I don't want to spoil it, but there's an area in Sons of the Forest that something about the setup kind of reminds me of it. We'd be reading a book on your long flight to Germany. I'm going to try to read all of the first Reacher book. So I'm all caught up with, we want to go out there. I need to get outside, but I just need to figure out how. On a night like this, I would be surprised if we didn't see Man-Bat. All right, let's finally go back down. There might be something I can do down here. Okay, so I think the main thing we want to do is get into this room. So do not share this key code with any other guests. Today's key code is stamped date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. We need to go get that, and I think I know where it is. Yeah, let's go back. For Gamescon, Bobby, yeah. Game uses real life information, it seems. The height is accurate. The scale? That's just insulting. Okay, we need to go in here to the coat closet. Where's the caricature? It's not really That's Jonas Feldman. Hold on. Is it 1989? I think that's the best we... Yeah, it's got to be it. But that's not really a caricature, right? I hate this. It's got to be 1989. Okay, try remembering that. 1989. This is going the distance to save your friend. I'll tell you that much. Oops. It's more of a self-portrait, yeah. 1989. It might not be the thing that we need, but we'll try. I wasn't able to take it with me. That switch port is playable. Oh, as in to play it on the go. Yeah, that's not, I wouldn't classify that as a caricature, but maybe I don't know. I always picture the street artists doing the caricatures of like two friends or a couple or something. Absolutely not. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. All right, we've got wine. What's through this way? That's so creepy! I know that I'm supposed to go over there, but I'm... Stop! Angel. All right, let's sit down because obviously that's what it wants us to do. Am I able to do anything? Maybe I'm not supposed to sit down. Or maybe I need to crawl. Let me try sitting down again. Alex, darling, hi. Yeah, the ones where they get roasted in the picture form. It is an eerie feeling of The Shining. I'm glad you brought that up because I was... Yeah. I think we have to reset it. Katana, hi. Deep calleth. Who are you when you're alone? Captain Sunbeam, welcome back in. Exaggerate features. We're gonna need to change this. I just got the save setting. Oh my goodness, I don't like this. Okay.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice.
Media flash drive.
But it's pronounced Splice, apparently.
Like
New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. Oh, the version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
Isn't compatible with all file types? Mind place. Is this another way for saying my house? Like this must be another... Okay, if that's... Raphael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. I see that in each area there's a sketched out location. Architectural concerns regarding build at 11 Vancrest. Handled. Duke, I'm writing this with full awareness that I may be removed from this project after hitting send, but I can't, in good conscience, stay silent any longer. The structural requests you've made for the 5167 Hollywood Hills estate have crossed from eccentric into something I don't even have a name for. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers, but what you're asking for now? This isn't safety. This is concealment. The sheer volume of hidden corridors, False walls, inaccessible chambers, paired with the removal of all these features from the official blueprints, sets off every alarm I've got. If something goes wrong in that place, if someone gets hurt or worse, I could be held liable. You know that, right? You know what that means. You said discretion. You said secrecy. You didn't say why. And at this point, I don't want to know. I just need it on record that I warned you, that I asked for this to be reviewed, and that the design, as it currently stands, doesn't feel ethical or legal or remotely safe. I'm officially requesting the board review the plans. If they don't, I'll have to walk and maybe make some calls. Griffin. That explains all of the scratched out places too, but there's even more stuff on that. I mean, yeah, there's so many more rooms than what we're seeing here. So Sam Lake is the one person that's on this wall right now. Oh, is it keeping all the things that I picked up? No, I didn't place these here, right? San Francisco. I don't think I placed these here. Darko, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Who the heck is liable? Super. I tried again today. I sat at the desk, pen shaking. That was the note that we got. Maybe these are the things that I've received. Spent my whole life chasing ghosts, the great news. But I feel like I've collected way more than this. Vinnie Monroe. Yellow bile. Yellow bile is what's under his? The same eye thing. Yellow bile. The Monroe mystique. Vinnie Monroe. Vinnie Monroe walks into a hotel lounge like he's unaware the entire room has already noticed him. A paradox of effortless charm and calculated grace. The kind of man who could make a tailored suit look casual and a basic tee feel like high fashion. Oh my gosh, that describes it so perfectly. Like when somebody wears just a plain white t-shirt, but it looks like $1,000,000. It's unsettling, really, how someone can look this good in person. And trust me, he's aware of the effect. I swear I don't think about it that much, he says, flashing a disarming grin, though the glint in his eye betrays him. It's flattering, of course. The whole thirst trap thing is weird, but I'm just here to act. Here to act, sure. But Hollywood has other plans. In the span of just 2 years, Monroe has skyrocketed from supporting role in an indie darling to a full-blown leading man, with murmurs of the next big thing surrounding his every move. His upcoming project, a still undisclosed film rumored to have Duke Kane's fingerprints all over it, has already sent the industry into speculation overdrive. Duke doesn't just cast talent, he anoints legends. I really can't say much about it, Monroe teases, leaning back, stretching out, the kind of effortless confidence that makes you forget whatever question you were about to ask. But it's something different, a challenge. That's what excites me the most. I get it. I'd probably think the same thing if I wasn't me. Nepotism. But make it work. Of course, Monroe's rise has been without its critics. With a last name like Monroe, comparisons to his father, legendary Hollywood producer Al Monroe, were inevitable. Some whisper nepotism. But if he's bothered, he doesn't show it. I get it, he says with a shrug. I'd probably think the same thing if I wasn't me. Oh, that's what was printed out bold. Oh, the times I auditioned under a fake name just to see if I'd get the call back. I've had to prove myself too. And prove himself he has. His latest performance in the Hollow Suns stunned audiences. A gritty, feverish portrayal that silenced any critic still clinging to the nepotism card. Al Monroe, for his part, remains a looming shadow, though Vinny insists his father's influence was always more personal than professional. He taught me to work, to earn it. He didn't hand me a career. He handed me a work ethic. Oh, I try not to think about surpassing anyone. There's a lot of text in this game. Like I guess a lot of what you're having to piece together is just coming through these sheets that we get on them. But what happens when a star rises too fast? When the heat of the meteoric, there we go. No, ascent starts melting the wax. Vinnie Monroe is now being mentioned in the same breath as Hollywood's most bankable leading men, purely fictional, some of whom spent over a decade clawing for the recognition he's earned in just 2 years. How does that feel? Monroe hesitates, then with careful exhale. I am now wondering, meteoric. It's so hard with my accent, like with my voice. Meteoric, thank you. It makes me wonder how he got caught up, like how our man got caught up with him. Like, do they go back to classes together? Did they address that in the first one and I just missed it? It really did say thirst trap. Yeah. It's relevant, I suppose. I try not to think about surpassing anyone. That's dangerous. I just want to keep working, keep surprising people, maybe even surprising myself. Humble, measured, whether it's genuine or just part of the charm is a mystery I'm too entranced to solve. But one thing is clear. Hollywood isn't just obsessed with Vinnie Monroe. It's possessed by him. And I can't say I blame them. Yeah, they did include it. That poster, the terrifying poster, that just feels like, what is it, Leah? The girl? Soroxy, thank you for the follow and welcome in. The Lullaby. Debbie D, Duncan Rhodes, Michael Fitzlander. Oh no. What's in the box? Okay, we know exactly, yeah, we know exactly what we're doing with that. Okay. Easy. Falcon Film and Media invoice. 12,333, of course. Garage storeroom, excellent. Integrated image processor, we're gonna need it. Out of order. Okay, we need to do something with this. That's it's such a happy game. Yeah, of course. All right, it looks like we need to do that, and then that. We need this to play, I think, in order to see what happened to Vinny. Possession session, no kidding. Okay, we can't do anything with this yet. Formally, that's so funny. It's so sunny in Texas that you could tan indoors. Balance is key, good and evil, right and wrong, night and day, etc. This scene will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work again. We're misleading the audience and it's not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. What if this is all part of creating like an interactive performance by our main protagonist? Whoa, okay, I can close this, by the way. Why can I close that? I don't want to close it. Okay, let's go. Run. Okay, it's saving. I don't like that noise. Wait, was this always... These were always open. That was always open. Oh! That. I think I can place this. Hold on. I think I can use the flash drive that I have. We're just gonna have to get that first. Wash, develop, and all of that stuff. Hello, Tony. Hi. Can you teach me to do a southern accent? I don't know how to teach that. TJ, welcome back in, by the way. What's in the box? You need to go back to the Roomba. I keep thinking there's gonna be more jump scares. Was the Roomba this way? The sound design is just brilliant. Nothing. Chase Lowry. Is it Chase Lowry? What is it? Chase Lowell? Let me see myself. Who am I? Chase Lowry. That's right. Chase Lowry. Okay, let's go over here. The one thing. That's a massive Roomba, by the way. The columns are film reels. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought that was kind of sweet. It's a cute little detail. Okay, this is our first interaction. And I like it. Maybe Duke Kane is just a big Ho game fan, so he made his own. I wonder if all of this is the storeroom key. Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that all of this is for— Why was the storeroom key in the Roomba? Okay. I was thinking this was all to get a performance out of Lowry. I mean, going back to the initial one. Rewatch the parts from Outer Wilds where she voices the home planet. The home planet. Oh, all of the... Did I give them an accent in that? We need to head back over here. There was a Roomba to spare. The storeroom's in here, right? In the garage? Yeah. I know some people swear by the Roomba. I think this is when you were first supposed to go in. Derek, hi. This is when you were supposed to go in and then the car was gonna pop off. Tools. It's just too quiet. Oh. Okay. Lots of oddball parts. It's oddly quiet outside. Okay. Excuse me. Vinny Monroe, the truth. There's so many things coming in from him. I need you to get rid of this. Please. I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt them. Not like that. I'm not into that. This could kill me. Kill my career. Please. Help me. I got angry. They were saying stupid stuff. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. Who left this? Make sure the footage is saved. Add Vinny's name to the log. He's quite an angry boy, isn't he? Duke. Okay, wait. Unless D probably isn't Duke. What if it's Danny? It's gotta be Danny. But we haven't met Danny, right? I must have given them all a southern accent. I don't mind sweeping and vacuuming. No, I'm the same way, Triple. Vinny Monroe, best boy. Vinny Monroe, the truth projector room. We have to get it working. Oh. Alright, it should be in here. This is what we need. Found the IIP part box, okay. Easy enough. Open here. There. Got it. Okay. We should have it in our inventory now. Darth Bane high. I think that's it. Wait. No. This is such a random mix-up of parts. But D could be Duke or it could be Danny, but I'm thinking it's Danny. Do we have any information on who Danny is? You can go down here. We read through the text with all of these people except for... No. I'm not seeing it at all. Got it. You said got it the exact same way as the Disco Spider part? Because it's my same voice. What do you mean? I was thinking Danny. I'm thinking Donnie. Or it's not Danny. Is it Donnie? Is it Donnie Darko? It's just not cool. It's just not cool. What even was it? Did you see? Did you get a good look at it? Because I blacked out. What was it? That's just cheap scare. I hate that. Oh my gosh. What did it look like? It was unclear. I'm not closing any doors. It's always the doors. Now I'm gonna be... What did I have? What do we... Oh my gosh. We are playing scary games prior to Halloween. A fine addition to my collection. We gotta go retrieve Cass's soul that left her body. I don't do well with jump scare stuff like that. These doors were not closed before. That's so scary. Just go. I hate this poster. I hate everything about this. I don't like it. Both of the Leviathans gave you better scares than that door. That's different. I have a tremendous terrifying fear of the water. This is just cheap jump scares. You closed them. Uh-huh. All right, it looks like we need to something remove it. Oh, I need the screwdriver. Okay. Mm. First the big boys in Subnautica, now whatever that thing is, it's following. You're playing some good games for screams. Not intentionally. That's why I was like, why did this come out in a cozy August? This is such an October game, Dennis. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I think it's up and running. Nothing there. Error detected. Please rerun. Return the director's chair to resync the media center. Stop. Then play the video on the chair controls to complete the resync process. Okay, wait. Please return to resync the media. There are more things that were just drawn. So it is stuff that I'm experiencing that's going up on this. Cell phone. Fish. Blue screen of death. A fish. Yeah, just sit in the corner where there's light. Mm-hmm. There's a film reel. I don't think that's actually wine. Well, maybe it is. It almost looks like film reel. No, it is wine. But what do you mean, Stein? That's streamer. Okay, and then we need to resync on here.
Stop! I don't want to
Do this anymore. I hate it.
I hate everything about it.
Vinnie Monroe, screen test, The Last Voyage, Willie.
Roll sound.
Speed.
Camera. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. Mark it.
Screen test. Scene 24A. Take 1. Marker.
Vinny. Do you know how important this is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do. So you wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny? People would kill for this.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
Jess?
Why was that part conducted?
Action.
Okay.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Fuck. Where's your fucking respect? Answer me!
Damn.
It's,
The accent was sending me, I know.
my phone. I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone.
Seems
Give it
highly
to me.
unprofessional.
Keep fucking rolling! Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
That's me.
Chase, I don't know.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance, you know. Fuck him.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working. He isn't. You know, got time to fucking call me.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah,
This is weird.
your pin, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's for...
Why is it constantly ringing?
Wait.
What?
4-3. It's 4328.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
I'm Chase. Yeah, Road. We're Chase. But also, one, a really aggressive work environment. I don't know. But nobody's home. No. I never promised it was that, Midas. Some mods knocking for food. Wait, that just is crazy. That's just aggressive. And also, why is the phone ringing that nonstop? I must have been calling him a lot. Nobody's home. Tell me what it is. What the fuck? The shield key? Okay, we're back here. Well, isn't it Duke's? Let me see. Hold on. Leah. My love for movies grew with you. Leah was Duke's wife, and they lost a child. Kara, we're currently doing Subnautica, and then on Fridays we do different things, so that's why I'm playing this today. But we'll keep playing Subnautica for a while. A key with a shield on the bow. I have to figure out where that goes. The shield key. I know a mansion that needs that. I was actually just thinking, I was like, Resident Evil? I want to go back and pick this up because... See, we had this. Sorry, good. We should have had this stuff already on our board of things. Oh yeah, the rooms are huge. I mean, it's a bajillionaire's house. Let me see. Is our good teeth projector room? Didn't remember the truth of projector room. Let's see if they showed back up in the space over here. Orion. If you know, you know. Okay, so she just popped up on here. Gotcha. It is stoic. Yeah. A key and something baby. It's giving RE Village vibes. Oh no. Oh. Media Center Cinema. Phone interference. So we can select other videos and we can replay it here. I guess you could put something else there. Oh my gosh, wait. Put the flash drives in. Moment in the Sun. MG. Let's play these ones. Proceed to cinema. This is that new system. The one, the Splice. Welcome to Splice, your handy auto editor. Note, Splice can only splice edit compatible clips. So oh, see how like one is a phone and one is a sun. So if we could find a fish, maybe one of the clips has a fish and then you'd put the phone in the fish, because look at this. See, like there's a fish note and the phone incident. So you piece them together to get a new thing. Derek, hi, thank you. John Q, welcome back in. We're finishing, well, not finishing. We're continuing our playthrough of Dead Take. It's a psychological horror game that came out here recently. Your idea of cozy definitely earned the air quotes. Well, cozy is cozy, different, something random. Yeah, it was Laura Bailey. All right. I don't think you can spice it. Incompatible. I don't think anything that I have right now can be spliced together. Slaying it, yeah, nothing now. But going back to cinema, we can watch Alana's video. Okay, let's go. I need, oh, you need a phone to fish. Angel 347. I'm gonna need that code that he said for later because I think we found his phone.
Again, it's the emotional peak of Act 1. You're everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want fear. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop. To Patrick, what about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words.
That's us. That's Chase's face.
Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
Boring.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that.
Yeah, that's...
Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
Yeah, I heard she was in the... Yeah, Road Jogger. Well, that's a good point. There's got to be a huge twist to it, and I'm that twist. I just don't know how yet. I don't know how it pieces together. But the fact that we were getting glimpses and they were of our face. I know there's VIP seats in the home theater. It's true. It's true. All right, let's play this one. MGC Winters. Yeah. Okay, let's sit here. Narcissist, welcome back in. Nemo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be curious how we piece this all together. Khalid, hi.
Duke, buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal, braver as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect that you want to handle creative solo. Writing, directing, editing, full house. That said, we think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, you know, take one or two things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry, and he needs it more than you.
Look at the flowers on his
He's
tie.
good, really good, but he will listen. Now, Duke, this isn't about doubt.
I feel like his
We know you're capable.
face is
You're
on a
beast.
different body.
It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people, need a little assurance. Financiers, sales agents.
You know what I mean?
You know how it is. You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The
Okay,
Last
it's
Voyage,
definitely
it's gonna
attached,
be
but-
big.
No,
Oh, right, before I forget, Almond Rose kid Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No,
Hey,
too senile for it. Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
the safe move. I think it was because the suit was so shiny. It felt like it was just like a picture. It didn't feel like it was real. Yeah. All right, time to stand up from that one. Too senile is some fighting words. True. Well, William, do what's best for you. You don't have to be. If this is bad for you, then I would suggest tuning back in on Sunday or something. Because, yeah, I totally get it. I don't watch scary stuff before I go to bed. Although I'm braving it today. I heard that you're supposed to open the jacket while sitting. That's what I thought too. Do you have your button closed while you're sitting? There's something about it. It's, yeah, overly, he's smug. The smugness. London, thank you for the hydrate. Not liking him already. That was C. Winters. I think he was the part that he's kind of who, well, I didn't think that he answered to anyone. Like Duke answered to anybody else, but yeah, Kato, yeah, it feels like this was, I think that it probably explores some really real themes that actors and any part of these kind of production cycles probably deal in a very dark manner. Let me see. One of them is Star Wars. Something about Star Wars. I also saw somebody said hi. They pop back. Johnny, welcome back in. I'm sure Anna had some really interesting insights that she was able to add into this as well, given her own experience. Not if you keep your jacket buttoned when you sit, it bunches up and looks down. Right, no, if you keep it. Yeah, so you would remove it. Yeah, President Not Sure, by the way, welcome back in. Wait, am I... Okay, don't answer this, but I think I'm crazy because I don't remember this being here. I just heard a baby crying. I wonder if this is the Don't Trust That Chase guy. What was that number that... I missed it. What was the... Can I say you're crazy with no relation to the game? Maybe it was there and I just... Yeah. I don't want to answer. Needs more planters. The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin.
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the...
Oh, sorry, Duke. My bad. Can't haunt me if I just turn off the...
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of the man, what he hides, what he dreams. This kid, Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them. You're the one I chose. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours.
If?
So take your shot.
Do you think Duke offered it to Kane? Or, Duke Kane. Do you think Duke offered it to Chase and said, if you can get rid of Vinny, then you can have it or something? Like, how far would you... I mean, think about it. When Duke was giving Vinny that talk at the beginning, he was like, how far would you go? Like, people would kill for this, you know? It just has to be the foreshadowing. Like, I feel like I'm coming back in here into the mind map of everything I did in order to get the role and in order to become who I became. How far are you willing to go? Also, I am kind of amazed that this is the texture that we're going with for a wall in a $1 million home, really? I know, listening to audios at 1x speed, how unrealistic. That's so true. Falu, thank you for the follow, by the way. Duke Kane's voice, I think that's actually his real voice. And I want to say that the actor, I think that's him doing an American accent, but he sounds, even though that's his real voice, he sounds like what people have to do to their voice in order to come across as, you know, like a kidnapper where they do the voice over, you know, the kidnapper noise in movies where it's like, it's not the same thing as what's your favorite scary movie, but it's one of those, you know. $1 million, you think $1 billion home? Probably. Multi-millions at least. Bring the... Yeah, he's doing... Wait, he sounds like he's doing cast as a Resident Evil voice. Resident Evil. The shield key. A voice modulator. Thank you. I could not pick that up. The kidnapper voice modder. Yes, that. So Christian Bale Batman voice. No, his voice is different than that. We need to come over here and do this eventually. Doesn't sound like the kidnapper voice modulator. That's got to be the room. This kid was their whole world. This has got to be their old... But if that's the guest room, I think that was the kid's room. Would it be here? Any sizable home will make me think of scary stuff. I think it's in here. A key for... Yeah, they boarded up a door, so you you have to push it open. Just one extra step. What's... You note? Oh, for the... No, I think it's just... It's down this hall. There's a shield door. I didn't realize there was a shield door. No. No. It's a baby monitor. No. Pyrotech. Oh, at least that takes the edge off of this scene a little bit. Pyrotech, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. And that's your first time gifting subs too. We need to put something in there. I don't think I will interact with the creepy baby monitor. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. That's just criminal. 3 like half deflated pillows. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be the sun. Okay. Code. Empty chest weeps dry. Tiny footprints end in red. Silence eats your name. Silence eats your name. All my elf flashbacks. What in the Ben in the Ball Latro costume is this? This is so when he did this. Oh my gosh, Crash Eye. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I gotta... A little angel now. You found a cassette tape. I need to learn to say goodbye. You're in the stars, you're in the sky. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me, you stay with me. A little angel now. I'll never know the truth, you know. You broke my heart for all to see. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me, you stay with me. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's part of... Okay. Okay. No, I'll go with the baby monitor. I saw that. You went with the baby monitor first. Let's play this. Nope, 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 nope. Plastic case originally intended. It's because I have to take out... I have to take it out. It was never a music sheet. Okay. Can I rotate it? Can I open it? It's 2 people standing over... What? With punched holes into it. I know, it's like, it looks like two robots or something. Like robot caretakers to go with their Roomba. I need to help, but I can't do anything yet. I think I have to get that out there too. We have to get outside. It sounds like a little T-Rex. Okay, I think we just gotta save. Punk Panda, welcome back in. No need to apologize. We could take the music notes over to this. Maybe. Also, thank you for the posture check. And Real Magician, thank you for the follow. Ginge Maniac, thank you for 32 months too, and welcome back in. Okay. Let's see if I can put this here. There we go. And now, just need to find the right one. This. Would you read like, oh, that's a good. I need to find all of them first before I do anything else. Like, I don't see that middle one. There it is. In the key of F. No, I did this wrong. I know, I'm like, piano teacher lessons, I should know this. I don't know how. Anytime that I've played the piano, it hasn't been learning through like sheets like that. It's been just like watching on a video and playing it back. But what if we tried doing, I guess it would be this one first, maybe. This one? Imagine the director is your piano teacher. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can imagine it, and that would be awful. What if we went backwards? Is there another eye? Are there two different eyes? Oh, is the circle stain a part 2? No, that's just a coffee stain. That would just be like a coffee stain of some sort. We could try going... Okay, let me try doing... Let me just make sure there's not two eyes. That's why I was trying to see if the eyeballs played twice. I mean, you have one there and then one right there. But I didn't know if there was a second eyeball in here. This is the one with two eyes. The one with two eyes. You could do... I mean, at this point, we'll try all combinations. I don't even know what it would be opening. Would it be... Like, what if we already did it? No, it would have like a... floppy pickle, if you guys know. Does sound just awesomely creepy. I wonder if you're supposed to do... No. That's definitely the middle one. Yeah, the order. I didn't do it right yet. Is it how you would read normal piano music? I triangle. I triangle, little man. And then I last one. I triangle, man, I baby. Oh, okay, so I didn't do the I baby next. Okay, so the first three were right. I triangle, man, I little baby. I love how you called it the little baby. Found a cassette tape. Great. Okay. I would pee my pants on the spot. I would not. Absolutely not. No. I know. Hello, Tony. Every time I see piano now, I think of the extremely difficult puzzle that is SH1. No, I didn't get it. You guys helped me. That was not in my head. Nice try. I worry about the jump scares. I'm not a big jump scare person. Two, 4, 2, 9. Two, 4, 2, 9. Oh my goodness, the FF7 rebirth. I need to go back and 100% those. All right, media flash drive. Oh. In the courtyard. I know, courtyard. I know how we can get out there. We can go to the media room. He had to go. What was that? He had to go, my little angel. He was in the way.
He had to go. My little angel, he was in the way. But him gone has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness. Do you understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
What? This is quite a flip in tone compared to E33. Okay. Is this the courtyard? The courtyard has it's got a little thing. This is so messed up. I need to grab this Bears film. Machine play. I'm kind of like, I'm thinking a lot when in my head, I'm sitting here and I'm like, trying to process like what we're experiencing here and how I can interpret this in any other way than how they're laying it out. But I think a spade is, gotta call a spade a spade. No nonsense battle bot built for law enforcement and Jordan Reed, a fast talking detective who doesn't play by the rules. When a rogue AI takes over the city, this unlikely duo is forced to team up, steel fists and street smarts to take down the bad guys before it's too late. They're big, they're bad, they're barely getting along, but when the city's on the line, they'll prove that justice comes in all shapes. I'm very shocked that we aren't seeing stuff within the house when we're outside and vice versa. Yeah, this is a very, very dark themes. Very flippant tone from, yeah. No, they don't play by the rules. I just think that, the piano player. Like nothing's changing. It is working around like the suspense that we build up in our own heads with these kind of things. But then it does have jump scares here and there. This is cool. I like this overhang right here with some plants kind of cascading down. I have my theories, but I'll keep them to myself. I still go back to, I feel like that's weird. Duke being like, you're like a son to me to Chase. Chase is walking through here. This architect and layout is called a mind map. It's not like the architecture of this place is called a mind map. So it's got to be a map of like we're walking through somebody's experiences and brain mind mapping. I'm just trying to think if this is ours. Like this is all our story. Was when Ben Starr played the Balatro card. Like Inception, but we're not. I know that we're not. We are not. Like, what if we're walking through our life? What if we are Duke Kane? But I don't think we're Duke Kane. I don't think so. Yeah. They don't make movies like Spendthrift Obeyed anymore. And maybe there's a good reason for it. It's a paradox, and for a while it's an entertaining one, but after a point, once the scale and grandeur dulls, and the pompous ideologues multiply, you realize you're watching a proudly silly film about men in tunics. Both numbing and soulless, and films seem dedicated to pummeling us over the head with the overtly obvious messaging. The Greco-Roman gods and their rich mythology is subject of immediate familiarity. I'm not sure if Duke Kane, the writer and producer of this self-anointed epic, is trying to reinvent the wheel. Certainly, there's a romantic allure to seeing more old-fashioned films like this. Odes to the old sword and sandals epics of the 1950s and 60s, but I don't remember them being so drab. Overstuffed, overglossed, and over-serious. That's it. But then you have like all of this confetti as if there was a party here. I mean, we knew that there was the whole night. Whoa, okay. The whole party or the whole night's supposed to take place. Like, we're supposed to have come here to save Vinny on the night of the party. What? Excuse me? Snaketail whip? What is happening? What kind of party did I walk into? Not so much on the full scares. It's like the subtle, yeah, the themes, the subtle themes. The ominous nature of it all. Meet steam room now. Somebody wanted to meet. Oh, there's blood. Nope, that's spilled wine. That's gotta be spilled wine. I think. Drash. I think I missed that hydrate from a while ago, but. Mile, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You like 50 Shades of Ben Star. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are like shower heads for, is it like a Roman bath? It's nice. Okay, this must be, whoa. A snake-tailed dagger. Ginger. Alright, there's something we can place on the end of that. Also, Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna assume you mean my character reel. I like these bulbs. That's nice lighting. All right, I have no complaints on the, well, okay, that's a very, you go from shallow to just, there must not be any water in it. Could fit a sea moth in the pool. You know what? Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, it's like a full diving pool. No, wait, what? Okay. The diving pool sharks. There's something down there. Oh. Oh no. Hold on, Ginger wants in. Oh, not the great sharks. Exactly. My legs just snapped. You're not getting snacked. No. You gotta move along. No, you're not getting snacky. Okay, fine. Just one snack. One snack. You know that yes, I'm a sucker for you. I know. I can't believe that you jumped. Why would I not? You're already purring. Why are you purring? London, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Oh, you good? Oh my goodness, London, thank you so much. What are you doing? All right, hold on. We gotta do tree time. Good night. What you going on? Okay, hold on. We gotta do snackies with Ginger. I know. She says thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, it's so cute when cats sneeze. They're so cute. Time for snackies. We interrupt this scary game with the cuteness and the coziness that you guys were hoping today would be. Yes. K9. Hi, Ginger. You're my favorite. Don't tell Maggie. I think she'll take that one to the grave. Yep. You can fit a sea moth on land too. Midas. Oh my goodness. You beach like 3 sea moths and all of a sudden, nobody trusts you to drive anymore. Ma'am. You're going crazy. I know. Also, Shug, welcome back in and thank you. Oh, she's obsessed with these. We do treat time. If you guys are newer, we do treat time most streams whenever she comes on stream. Okay, girl. Breathe. Oh my goodness, you're gonna sneeze again. Yeah, I haven't played The Binding of Isaac, but that's been on the list for a little bit. Zartrin, thank you for the 169 bits too, for the Gingy Snack Fund. I think K9 has covered Ginger's snack time for the rest of, like, I don't think she'll ever need more snacks in her life. She's going full chain chomp. Ma'am, you're gonna fall through. Hi, Rule, hi. Just in time for the Gingy snack time. Okay, breathe. Also, Ginge Maniac, perfect timing. Some bits towards Ginger Tree Fund. She does not need any more treats. Look at her. She's well fed. She's got it. She's snaggle-toothing up today. I didn't send all that many this time. K9, we have a different definition of all that many. Crash, hi. Ma'am, girl, make sure it doesn't get in my hair this time. She's not starving. She's been fed. She has been fed. She's... You're popping all the holes. You're eating so many microplastics. Yeah, she does have green eyes on a good day. She got green eyes. They're kind of yellowy at times. Oh, where's my snack? I don't really snack while I stream. Yeah, she's like Garfield. She is T-Money, turning the packaging into Swiss cheese. Ma'am, it's on your chin. Girl, fix yourself. You got terrible breath. I know. This is her Taco Bell. It is true. This is her favorite flavor. I do feel like she is especially a big fan of chicken and tuna. I don't think she cares for salmon all that much. She still eats it. But the tuna one, she's all about the snack. All about that snack. She's a birthday girl. Oh, yes. So I will be gone during her birthday. But don't worry. She's going to get taken care of by my dad. But I will be gone for her birthday. So we'll do a proxy Ginger birthday. Like, we'll do Hobo Cat when I get back on the flip side. She turns 19 in 8 days. You're right. Yeah, we'll celebrate her birthday when we get back. Absolutely. Yeah, we got to play Hobo Cat. That weird. She'll be taken care of. Yeah, she'll be called Gingervitis for her birthday. No, that's she. Okay. All right. Well, you can act a little bit like you love us, right? Just love us. Look. So cute. Random update. I just got to Act 3 of BG3 on my Jack of all trades run. Guess who's still alive? Everyone. Because I'm not a murder hobo masquerading as a folk hero. The fact that you called me a murder hobo, I will have you know that I had a luxurious home. I was not... This is so rude. I wasn't a murderous hobo. It's like, think of, you know, like Go-Gurts for adults or kids, I guess, like Tricks and Go-Gurts. It's like that for a cat. It's a little like squeezy tube. She's gonna hear Swanee Mabob for, okay. Oh, you like this? She's like, yes. Give me the scratches. Yeah, they're like, ew, meat. They are meat Go-Gurts. They are. I know. Hobo is the part she has a problem with, not being called that I murder everybody. Are you oh, okay. She says, don't touch me. All right, now she wants to be gone. Kadera, welcome back in. Where have you been? What? Taz, thank you for 30 months, by the way. 30 months on top of everything else. I can't believe it's been 30 months. Thank you. Petition to get Ginger 5 treats per stream. Oh, they love you. They love you. But you can't have 5 treats. Maybe 2. 2 on a good day. 3 on her birthday. But no more. Okay. The beanie weenies. Let me let her down, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom here in a second. Wow. Girl, you're little hippies. All right, let me go make sure she has water and everything, and I'll be back. 2 on a good day. Stuck in a conference call. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it today. I know, it's just like a little floating gingy. I'll be back. Okay, I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. No, you guys have got her wanting a second one. All right, here you go. Here's your blend. Go. You can lay down in here, but I'm gonna be screaming my head off because it's scary. Always talking away from the mic like we can hear. No, she just want. I wasn't talking to you guys, I was talking to Ginger. Oh, you had to go lay down. I'm not giving you a second treat. She wants a second treat now. You guys have created a monster. She's not getting second breakfast. He's also Taz. Thank you for the resub at tier 3 on top of everything. A second in like an hour, not back-to-back seconds. No. That's just gluttonous. She can have a second one in like an hour. An hour or something. All right. Okay, after I snapped my legs, what were we doing? We were snapping our legs. We have to break up the scares with cuteness. On the hour, the top of the hour. We'll do another one. All right. Zara, good. Good girl.
Time for swim.
When I jump into a pool that has no water. Time for swim. Enter my name. I know. What? I am being strict with her. Yeah, but the problem is that she needs to go drink water after because of her kidneys. I just don't want her only... Also, Chatty, welcome in. Hi. I want to make sure she's getting enough water. I worry about her. Girl, go... Okay. Victoria Cross checks into rehab after devastating relapse and saying thank you for the follow too. She walking around. Victoria Cross has checked into Horizon Wellness Retreat following a destructive relapse that's left Hollywood buzzing. Sources reveal the Eclipse star has been spiraling for months, battling intense personal demons while preparing for Duke Kane's new film. She was a ticking time bomb, one insider shares. She lost control and it all came crashing down. Whispers of an on-set chaos, unhinged behavior, and potential lawsuits have only added fuel to the fire. Some believe this rehab stint is a desperate cover-up. Talks on a replacement actress are on the It worked. Something worked? Sounds like something you would do in The Sims, which we still need to play on a Friday. I know. Girl, why are you just hiding back there? She never does this. She never sticks around until you guys talk about a second one. And now all of a sudden she's got second breakfast on her mind. You did this to her. Don't tease us with The Sims. I'm not teasing you. I want to. I really want to find a time to do like a cast a quick look on this. I know. She's looking for the Masamune. It's true.
I'm mad. I'm stinking mad.
Vicky Cross. Oh, we gotta go in here. I think we have to find all of the movie tapes in order to... Wait, where's my phone? The Hollywood Walk. Zara, good. Good girl. Oh, I thought it was blood. Okay, I do enjoy the tiling in here. The marble. Oh, now you want out. Now you want out. She heard you say that she gets to sometimes. Come here. Hey, you're gonna hurt your hips. Yeah. You're gonna hurt your hips. Cast, I have something. If you do The Sims, I fear that it might be the last video game you end up playing. I'll never do anything else. That's all we're gonna do for the rest of our time. People asking like, when's the next game? When's this game? No other game exists besides Sims now. Not going in there yet. Well, I guess I should. Oh. Okay. I like the puzzles in this. Ginger best friend, thanks for the hydrate. You know what, Michael? That's a good plan. After I get past FF7, Part 3, and OG, then I can finally retire and just play Sims. This looks spicy. What's going on? AJ! AJ! How did they get the marble in there? It cannot be one continuous piece. No way. All right, we've got a lot of limbs. Some leggies and limbs. There's a foot. Gotta get this foot aligned. Is that a leg? Wait, hold on. That's a butt. Yeah, Greek's gonna Greek. Rain and goats. And thanks for the posture check, guys. Thank you. Wait, other games exist after? My Sims might as well get pension. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta line up this leg. Does that look like a lined up leg? Hold on.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy.
Hold on. Wait. I think it's there. Does that look like a lined up leg? No. Oh, actually. We can base it off of the skin on that left side. I think that's like a... I need to play Hogwarts Legacy before? Hold on. This is really hard to line up. I think I actually need to use mouse and keyboard on this. Thank you. Okay, that's so much easier. That's it. That's it. Yeah. I have an endless loading screen. What? Memkiss, welcome in. Shouldn't be on Twitch right now. Hogwarts Legacy. I know people who have lifetime hours in Sims. I would build my dream home and everything else. Like it'd be... Oh, you could build... That's it. You could build Final Fantasy worlds in Sims. Be gorgeous. I would build my own gold saucer. Leggies. That looks like a leg. No, that's a hand. There's too many limbs going on at the same time here. What? There we go. It's really hard to do it on controller. Maybe try refreshing. She'll not actually play The Sims. She'll not get past the building and interior design. Wait, I thought that's mostly what Sims is. Is there actually a story to Sims? Ah! Okay. It's part of the trident. The right tridentine. I do like the puzzle solving in this. Do the puzzles remind you of like point and click puzzle games from the past in any way? I'm gonna remember what you said about Sims for you. We'll keep on hoping. Don't stop believing. That's the thing is I think we all know, and I know plants. A sickle. We know that I'm going to want to play it longer. So I think I'm not allowing it to just be a Friday try because it would turn into a Friday that never ends. A Friday for all Fridays. So many towels. I wasn't even looking at the towels, but you're right. Solar Expanse, welcome back in. A friend of mine wanted to watch Metal Gear Solid Let's Play, so I told her to wait until you play it. No pressure or anything. Did you tell her that it was going to be like 10 years? When puzzle solving at Inca Lights. I played Sims more than any other game, and I played BG3 a lot, but the building in Sims is so time consuming. I need to see what I'm working with. Is it free reign like squares like in Minecraft, or is it more like Subnautica style where you have preset things to pick from? 2,400 hours in The Sims. Is there a country cowgirl Sims part? Kadera, this is amazing. Seems Mist and Ho adjacent. That, yeah, I was getting Ho vibes from it. Mist I haven't played, but if it's similar minus this... Oh, hold on. I was trying to zig and it wanted to zag. Let me go like, there we go. All right, one down. Dark Star, no. No, Memkiss, welcome in. Downloading Sims again. Virgo and I need to show Casta Sims. You have both options. Dark Star, you want to see The Sims too? Oh, this is a nice sauna. Lovely sauna. You have no power here. I guess we need to open, or I want to close so it's steamy in here. What do you mean I love The Sims? I didn't know this. Okay, is that closed? Do I have a flashlight? We need to pour water on it, but only when it starts going. So if we want it to get hot in here, we need to have these closed. Here, this is what we need to do. Oh, are you in Berlin? I think Sims is a widely appreciated game. Sims is beloved by many. I still can't believe I've never tried it. Is that something that I'd want to do on stream? Or would it be better for YouTube? Duke likes it hot. I swear I almost passed out when testing this thing. He says it has to be 185 degrees Fahrenheit. Small bent. Oh my gosh, PS, keep the door closed. Okay, I think I'm gonna die in here. This is some like Final Destination death where you end up. Okay, hold on, okay, we're rising it. What does the steam do for us? Calling it 50-50 with Darkstar. If you play Sims, you can help me and Yanks get him to play Witcher 3. That's part of it, is if I play this. Okay, we need to subtract by 10. Easy peasy. Subtracting by 10 is middle vent. Oh no, we're getting sweaty. What counts as the middle vent? I'm gonna go with this being the middle vent. I'm gonna assume. It's going back down. I think we need it to get it to... I think stream, it doesn't have the emotional moments. Emotional beats. I hate saunas with the burning passion. I love them. I love saunas. I love just roasting. But this is like shower, you know, I want my shower to be so hot that it burns the top layer of my skin. Okay, we're going down too low. That must have been the 10 one. And this must have been 5. So we need to close this. And now we're going back up on a Tuesday. The cats and dogs extension so you can make ginger. All right, you are selling me on this. There it is. Man. He must have gotten a different architect. Wow, there are a lot of towels. I feel like having the towels within the sauna room isn't practical. Okay, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Set isolator switch, add power pour on stones to reduce temperature. Okay, let's open these. Oh, I can't open them anymore. I think I remember my mom made Vampire Diaries and the originals, like Sim characters. The Vampire Diaries Sim characters. That's so cool. I need to rewatch. Maybe I'll rewatch Vampire Diaries because I feel like I've never watched it all the way through. I normally stop at a certain point. So I should watch the whole thing this October. I need to watch Bewitched, or not Bewitched. Oh my gosh, the Vampire Hunter. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've never seen that. Okay. There's one more trident piece. We did that. This door. Okay, keep the door closed. Over here. Is it one of your favorite series? Four serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the sword of the north, swift and straight, or the sickle of the west, curved by fate? Perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight, or the whip of the south, lashing in spite. 4 serpents, 2 paths, vengeance or peace. We are brothers, my Zeus, can this not cease? All right. Assuming that, I mean, this should be fairly easy. Wow, the lighting strip in here too. Lighting is great. The marbling and with the green strip. Ooh, golden. Oh, I like. The Sims won't really have spoilers, tips, and tricks, so it'd be a perfect stream game. I have to decide when we don't want to do anything else, but maybe that's what we start next year with. Who needs Skyrim when you can start next year with Sims? You know, 7 months, we can give BG3 a rival. Goose, that's so exciting. All right, the whip of the south, lashing in spite. And then the sickle of the west, curved by fate. And the dagger from the east. Not to be confused with the sword. Our final piece. Our trident complete. Oh! What? Oh my gosh. It's a labyrinth. I can't get out. I don't know where I am. It's too dark. Oh my gosh. I need to get out there. No. I can't. Shoot. This way? No, I'm back to the beginning and I'm gonna die. And that creepy thing's in here. Oh my gosh, what did I, is this, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta go this way. That means we have to go this way. That means we have to go wrap around this way. Oh, you know, it's too dark. I can't see anything. Up, 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 up. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't know if you can die. Well, we're gonna find out because I need to get around here, but it's too damn dark. Hold on, I forgot I have a flashlight. That makes a big difference. Okay. Right. The light does seem to be guiding. I forgot that there was a flashlight. I forgot that we've been riding without it this whole time. Yeah, good thing I didn't panic. It's a good thing that they only had one jump scare with it. Can you imagine if somebody continued to chase you? Oh no. It is a level of, I think the curiosity and the puzzle and mystery keep you going so that you're not terrified enough to the point of not continuing. You know, like the horror, the puzzle outweighs the horror. Spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee. Thy mercy ebbs low. Triple, please. Panic forgetting they have a flashlight is realistic. She's the one that went to... AJ, look. She's the one that went to rehab. Huh. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the media flasher. The truth. I'm hearing something else. Drug addicted. I wonder if that's why her reading was a little lackluster. Like, I think he knew too. I really felt like her in the previous tape that we got of her. I feel like she was almost trying to not put like emotion into it. Like she was intentionally trying to not sell the role. Mini Cooper, thank you for 32 months. Spare me, brother. 32 months. Always a pleasure to watch your streams, and you have the best community. Mini Cooper, thank you so much. When has a warning ever kept someone from proceeding? That's true. Phlegmatic. The truth projector room. We have the truth on it. Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I thought you'd want to see this before it gains traction. She's serious, Duke. I can try to slow things down if needed. Let me know what you need from me. Also, if there's any space left on the last voyage, I'd love a part in it in a bigger way. Zara Good. I like it when you look at me. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to formally document my experience on the last voyage, casting process, and the repeated mistreatment I endured under Lamp Black Productions. I've attempted to resolve this privately, but I no longer feel safe remaining silent. Throughout production, I was subjected to extreme working conditions, including last-minute overnight reshoots that violated my contract, psychological coercion to perform scenes I had previously declined, and intimidation tactics to prevent me from speaking out. I have records of multiple incidents, including text and email correspondence, where I was pressured to comply or risk being blacklisted. The mental and physical toll has been severe. I've since checked into a treatment facility in Malibu to address the stress and trauma I have endured. However, I refuse to let this be buried like so many others before me. If necessary, I am prepared to take legal action. Zara Good, as my close friend and confidant, has been CC'd as she was present for much of this and can corroborate key moments. I trust the union will take this serious and advise the next steps. Victoria Cross. And so Zara tried to flip this around to make this... Wow. Needs the armchair. Oh, it's both of their faces, and Zara's face is plastering over it. I hear the screaming, but I can't get out. I wonder if we're next to the movie room. Is that what I'm hearing? Is something playing on the movie wall and I'm on the other side? Team Money, have a good one, and I hope I see you Sunday. Yes, thank you. Uh-huh. At 2, Zara. I see the stab in the back move. Brutus. We need to go back into here. Yeah, we have to go back to the movie room. I see the walls you build, Chase.
I see the walls you build, Chase. Around your body, around your soul. I know how to open them. You just have to listen. Let me in. Let me guide you. If you trust me, if you let me, I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Chase. Let me in.
You don't know me. I think the best comment you guys added to this was, this is so unrealistic because nobody listens on 1x speed. That cracked me up. Do you want to play a game? Wow. All right, let's get out of here. We need to go back to the movie room. There's gonna be more jump scares. You already know it. Star-Lord, hi. Oh wait, is there anything else over here? That's not showing red anymore, is it? Wasn't it? Okay, I don't have the... Wait, do I have the key? Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew. I do 1x speed too? Really? I do like 1.5 at a minimum, and then sometimes I go up to 2x speed. Depends on how long the voice message is. Look, you girls verbose, that's all. Yeah, this isn't flashing red anymore. Back to the movie. Well, we can place this one thing for the kids' room. Oh, my fiddlesticks. Do you listen at 1x speed? Maybe I'm just a 1.5 kind of gal. Always moving. I want to go fast. Let's see what this one was. Machine play. Machine play 1. Machine play 3. Machine play 4. One of these has to be right. No stopping me. Red Valley. I bet it's that one. It's got to be that. So hold on. Wait. 3 is that. But then that leaves an empty space. FV. But that's the one that's scratched out. Can you do 1.75? No stopping me. Red Valley. The one that I have isn't listed in this. Machine play isn't in it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there another row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can just place them randomly right now and then we'll come back to them. I think it's better just have them here. We need to find 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more. Back down to the movie room. Yeah, the music, I'm telling you, the ambiance and atmosphere are really well done. The laughing is coming from something else. But we'll go down for now. Oh, maybe I heard it because I was above the movie room. The movie room should be soundproofed, I would imagine. Rick, hi, and Value. Thank you for 7 months too. Hi. Yep. It is coming from here. We can put the dagger and the sun together. Duke Kane can't soundproof the movie room? What a cheapskate. I know, I feel like they're cheaping out on some things. I should have more. I need to just paste. Put the, yeah, upload the new media footage. Okay, we have 2 new things. We have the moon. Okay, so yeah, blue moon. We have moment in the sun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they have, oh my gosh, they have everybody in this. Everybody's in this game. To be fair, I haven't seen her in her best. Yeah, I haven't seen her in, well, she's in a lot of amazing things, but isn't she well known for Hitman? That's what I'm saying. It's a, well, I mean, it's a game about like actors and experiences, I think, in this industry. So it makes sense that I think it was brought together as a passion project and involved a lot of people. Yeah.
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. But when I close my eyes,
Is
you
she
stay
Leah?
with me. You stay with me,
She's Kane's wife,
little angel. Now, little angel.
right?
Now, little angel. Now, little angel. Now.
I think it's more than that, Boyle. I think that I feel like a lot of people, I mean, some people might look at it like that, but I think a lot of people choose roles and want to be a part of something because they believe in it. You're not wearing a flannel? This is a flannel. This is a flannel. La, thank you for the follow. What do you mean? No, I don't think so, Temporal. Music note. Yeah, Elle Kane, Leah Kane. She's the one that lost their child. That was what was recorded on that, a riddle at 2:30 in the morning. It was on the tape that we have. I put the baby to sleep. Obviously, we need to play Blue Moon. I don't think I have any pieces that combine yet. Although I want to see if we can put the moon and the sun together to see anything. Small checks. I was like, trust me, I've got at least like 15 flannels to pick from. All right, we're gonna play This Is Ours, Blue Moon. Also, I do want to try splicing, but we'll listen to this one first. Yeah, and I believe Duke Kane is voiced by the guy that yeah, you just said his name, but I think he created Zao, right? I think it was, which I still really want to play and we haven't gotten to do yet. Flannel's the type of fabric, not the pattern on it. I love a ton of different, like, they're not always, I have ones that are like tartan patterned, all sorts of different, all of them. Yes, yes. From Lambda, yeah.
Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words.
Astoria, no. Andy, hi. Yes, Salim. Tales of 10, yep. Studio's first game. And then this is the, okay, so this is from the same studio. This is their second game. I didn't realize it was from the same studio. What's the studio's name behind it specifically? I should know that. I know. Darling. Let's try putting the sun and the moon together. Yes, yeah. Did you not know that? I think I didn't realize it until you guys had told me that she was the voice of, wait, was it Mistra? Mistra, and then who's the voice of, I'll think of it in a second. Surgeon Studios, okay. Yeah, it's Neil. Let's try splicing. Blue moon. And moment in the sun. I don't think it'll be able to, but I was just thinking the sun and the moon. Oh, new footage created. Star power. Okay, let's try piecing together Kane and probably not. Yeah, splice failed. All right, there's one new thing created. Let's put these two together because he didn't want Vinny to have a role. New footage created. Sam Lake, okay. New players entered the field. Good morning, my guy. Leah Kane. We'll hold off before we splice more. Let's go ahead and play Star Power. And then we'll also play. Ancient, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Let's test this out. No, not Clea. I did. Okay, so I was from. So you guys told me that yesterday. I was thinking not Mr. I was thinking of who voices. I'll think of it. I'll think of it in a second. Captain Thickrod, welcome back into. That's what they said, Kat. They said it was a new type of thing.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it. Every word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept. And your voice, beautiful Marion, echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
7 roses.
The knocking again?
2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
7 roses. 2 glasses. It's given if I had 2 dozen roses. I like being able to see them combined together because I think his face was clipping over her original one where we saw glimpses of it. This can't be the baby knocking again. This has to be something different. Oh no. His accent is cracking me up. London, did you see another? Did I miss that? Okay, no. You guys tell me what it is. I can't look. I thought movie nights were on Discord, Darfest. Nobody's home. Okay. This is the painting that they piece together between like the passing over from, it's not like you're selling your soul to the devil, you're selling it to another producer or something. Oh no. The painting key. And an old bottle of wine. Good golly. All right, that wasn't so bad. Y'all, where's that life jacket's body? There was a body to go with my life jacket. Okay. No. No. I know, AJ, and I'm not going to be at the opening. I know. Well, yeah. I know. I know you guys all. I'm going to have to watch it on my phone too. Maybe he went for a swim. Okay, let's go watch our other Splice together footage. I don't know. I have to double check. I have to double check everything, like the timing on all of it. Yeah, I'm just dropping in. I saw the first stream of this. Any idea what's going on? Kind of. Nah, I mean, there's still a lot that we haven't learned yet, but I think it's a little bit of a story about how far you're willing to go for a role for some of them. There's a voicemail on here. I really think a lot of this is... So where... Yeah. I'm not sure how Duke fits into this and the loss of the child, but then us getting the role. There's a lot of things. And then Duke say, well, maybe... I think maybe, okay, if I had to piece together why Duke and them losing their child, if it really was Duke who caused the loss of their own child, like him saying he did what was necessary to push himself further to a new level, a new height, to go further. I wonder if this is what we're experiencing as our protagonist, how far he's willing to go just to get the role he wanted, such as, like think of the themes, right? You've got the one girl backstabbing the other girl who she thought was her friend. You've got Duke Kane talking about doing the unimaginable thing and pushing again, like beyond what is like normal, I guess, behavior. And then for us, would I be willing to stab my own friend in the back? Because we're technically coming to save Vinny, but I don't think we're saving him. I think we're stealing his job. So I wonder if this is like us going through our minds. I'm in my E33 detective skills right now. Need to go on 0 sleep if possible. It'd be amazing to watch. Just keep going.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice.
No, we saw that one. Okay, we got that one. Any new pieces? Maybe after we watch this. Tim and Derek, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All right, let's see what Sam has to say. This is, yeah, this is a nice little Easter egg to the next series we're taking part in.
Hello, Duke. It's Frank Gardeau. I have to say it's an honor to be asked to direct The Last Voyage. The script itself is a masterpiece, a raw, unflinching commentary on oppression. Just layers upon layers of subtext, so subtle, so nuanced. It almost seems accidental.
I was like, you can't help but like him.
Of course, that is the genius of a story like this. It doesn't just entertain, it forces the audience to confront the uncomfortable truths about themselves.
Hmm.
What they would do when pushed by others or their desires.
It's probably the main theme of it.
I know we don't see eye to eye. We are different. I'm the disruptor. You've built a legacy of telling stories the traditional way. Stories about strong men, decisive action, good old-fashioned heroics. But we are in an age of progress. It's new. We can explore flaws now, vulnerabilities, the systemic forces at play. Take Will, for instance. He's ambitious, sure, but what drives that ambition? Is it the desire to prove himself in a world that undervalues him? Or is it something darker? Or Marion? Oh, Marion. A woman navigating a man's world stripped of agency.
The characters in it.
Until she takes it back in the most spectacular fashion. And then there is Patrick, the captain of the ship. A man's man. You know, I thought it would be interesting.
It is
to
giving evil guy
decry
accent, yeah.
Patrick's homosexuality. You see, this is what excites me about this project. It's not just a story. It's a reflection, a mirror held up to us and forcing us to ask ourselves, what part is me? The studio believes in this partnership, Duke. They believe in me, and they believe in you. And I've gotta say, it's comforting to have their support. After all, we both know how important it is to have the right people in your corner.
I'm trying to get like the.
So here,
Oh.
to new beginnings, to collaboration, to creating something real, to something that will resonate for the modern audience. I can't wait to get started.
I wonder how, like, what is the purpose of sending that to Duke? It's almost like he's trying to convince him that this is a good project that they're working on, but then the agent's telling Duke who he should hire, but Duke doesn't strike me as somebody who does well with being told who he should hire and what he should do. But I guess Duke even has people that he has to answer to as well. But there's something ominous about that delivery, right? Like there's something that says like, you're able to do this because I'm directing it, or you know, maybe because he's not doing a job application, he's already got it. Like the studio's already said that he's the one directing it, so that's interesting. I don't know how to perceive that. I go out for a minute and this guy's here. I love it. Doesn't he wear that a lot? It's not an ascot. What is it? He does a really good job at delivering it, but I think it's meant to be ominous. I'd imagine breaking into the arts is such a difficult space to succeed, and some people must resort to unthinkable things to get their moment. Yeah, I really think that's what we're exploring here, is all of these people have done something, and how far are you willing to go to achieve your desires and your goals? Even the way that he's talking about resonating with the script of The Voyage. Maybe the script itself for this movie is coming from all of their experiences, especially if they've got these characters that are doing whatever it takes to achieve their outcome and their goals. Okay, let me get up. 377, thanks for the posture check. Let's go ahead and see if we can splice anything else together. Yeah, I mean, even instead of trying to piece it all together, I think you're trying to find what person is connected to who. That poster is terrifying. They all are in adjacent spheres, but they've all done I think, an unspeakable thing to another person or somebody else in order to propel themselves forward. Let's try connecting. Who would naturally... Okay, let's connect us with Vinny and see if we get anything from that. You know, it's really, I would definitely go back to it's the psychological aspect that's scary. And I think exploring all of these different stories of how far people are willing to go, that's where the true horror is. Yeah, they have a couple jump scares here. And they do a great job at setting up a spooky atmosphere, but no compatible match. Let's try combining star power with this. Maybe these two together could... No. It's weird because he's the one who's calling Vinny in the first place. Okay, let's try doing this guy with, whoop, reset. Let's try these two together. I think there's a connection here. No, splice failed. I like the concept of the splice, like the whole setup of finding new flash drives that give you just a little bit more piece to the players, and then the ability to kind of put two people together. I don't think we're really going to get much from this, but it has to make sense. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be any of these yet. We'll come back. We'll circle back. Brooke, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I need a fish and a knife. All right, what do we have? We got a key with an art palette at its bow. All right, let's pop back over here. I'm trying to brute force it. I've never done Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not good with those kind of... I'm not good with that game particularly. I've tried. Like, I actually did try to record it for YouTube once, and I just... The ambient noises, I don't like it. Okay, we need to go up to an art palette. We did the court. The courtyard was done pretty fast. I haven't played 2017 Prey. I love that you distinguish between those because a lot of people don't. I'm doing as well as playing a scary game can do. An art room. It's not this, but is there an art room somewhere else? I don't think there's something else in here. Just the style of the rooms too. TJ, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Wait, wasn't this open just a second ago? No. It's much more thriller. Housekeeping. What? What? Show yourself. Is he in the toilet? His picture was here. That's where we found him. Okay. What? 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 I'm gonna take this or he could have been in the toilet. He probably, yeah. I think we should close this. Okay, the art room must be an art room. Yes, Bob, I'm actually playing something scary. Well, there's only so many rooms. All right, close this door too. Close this, close this, close this. Although I do like the nice noises of the... It's gotta be downstairs. Cozy horror. What do you mean? Okay, it's gotta be this room. This room is unlabeled. I still want to know where that mannequin went. It's none of these. Key with an art room. This is like a... No, this is exactly why in October we don't play scary games. We play like nice, cozy Scooby-Doos. This is like a 3D Ho game. You're right. It is. I mean, it is. Yeah. Maybe there is an art room somewhere. Let me go back in here. Close your eyes. Is there something else? There's the cars. There wasn't... I have a key. Oh, gee, thank you so much. Do the colored dots mean something? Are you talking about on this? I know, it's far too quiet. Oh, that's like, it's because it's an easel. It's an art easel. Although, maybe like red, blue, green, yellow, it must be upstairs. I don't know what that is. Nice try, cat. There must be something else. There must be another way. Let me put my flashlight on. Thanks for asking. Swims high. Said it was good. I guess I could try this. I should have known. I should have known. It was by the bathroom. It was giving you the clue, the hints. They've been great. They've been great. We have the code. The Bargain, a collaboration of Duke Kane and New Cali. The date on that. This wasn't here before. None of these were here before. Oh my gosh. Okay, the rising star. Whoa. Oh, wow. Yeah, I love the Fatal Frame series. I really want to play this sequel because I've heard really good things about the second one. The Final Curtain. Retro, welcome back. And I'm not gonna pull the lever crunk. The Dreamer. No, they are cool looking. Price and Illusion. We need to put the... Well, they might pop up with numbers. This is the Final Curtain, so what... The Final Curtain would be... That probably is right. You never got into Fatal Frame? It seems boring to me. Whoa, okay. We had drastically different experiences. That's the rising stars, so I would say nighttime. Maybe. Oh no, not Madison. But this would be red too. Wait, what is this one set to? Price and Illusion. I would say almost red for that. And then this is the Dreamer. Maybe this one? The dreamer. And then I would say we just want to switch this one to... No, that's the final curtain. Hold on. Where's the rising star? I think the rising star would be the brightest one. Maybe. Maybe not. That one feels off with all of them. So that means this one would be... No. The dreamer. You dream at nighttime. So let's do... Dreamer. Pride and illusion. They're all red. So it'd be the rising star. The final curtain. Oh yeah, you know what? That's probably morning. That's like before the sun has the rising star. And it could be, yeah, like when you first... Rising star. Price and illusion. Maybe is this one? Hold on. The dreamer. And then the final curtain. I feel like the final curtain's got to be like all of the Is it the order of the sun and moon rising? That's what I was like, okay. You've got... The dreamer at night seems right. I think the dreamer at night's right. Then you've got... I think it's just these two that are swapped. The rising star... This would be rising. Where would price and illusion be? Yes, I'd love to go back to Scooby-Doo. The final curtain's got to be the red one, right? Floppy Pickle, you guys can assist lightly with this one. The clues are in the book. Oh, okay, so I have to open the book first. That's okay. All right, so we'll pause on that. That means that it could be something in here. The bargain. It's a picture of his son. There's only 16 possible combinations. Just do it all. No. We need to do this first. I was thinking there's 7 roses. Isn't that what he said? Didn't he say 7 roses, 2 glasses, something, something? No, probably not. But it was 7 roses, 2 glasses. 2 glasses, 1 something, and then something something. London, thanks for the hydrate. Let's see. See the wants you build, the truth. 7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 regrets of something. Let's try that. Thank you. The dreamer, in a chamber most meager, Felix Faust doth stir in an early pale light of a coming day. His heart is burdened with want, for he doth yearn to renown. Yet lo, the gates of fortune are presented in dark eyes and darker intent. At the foot of the bed standeth Lao Cipher, a lord of deals cloaked in silken guile. Take thee but a scratch of the quill, and stardom shall be thine. With trembling hands, Felix drowns in a longing as he scratches his mark. The ink dries, the stars tremble. In pale light of a coming day, the dreamer... See, I would have never pieced that together if we hadn't opened the book. Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The pale light of a new day. Brandon, hi. I really enjoy the puzzles in this one. We need to do more of like, I want to go to the Nancy Drew games, like some that are a little less spooky, little bit more, well, I guess some of those are probably pretty terrifying too. The rising star. The star holds brightly as the crowds do look up to him, so Felix's life hangs in glory. His visage adorneth the banners of the hills. His name is writ in the light upon great marquees. His hands imprinted in the stone across which 1,000 feet pass. Yet in the mirth of revelry, unseen strings pull steadily tighter. He is a bardic king, aye, but not of his own making. A star holds brightly as the crowds do look up to him so. I'm trying to think what that one would be. That one's not as straightforward. More point and click games for Vert, his favorite kind. Star holds brightly as the crowds. Okay, bright, the blue one. That's gotta be. And what was that? The rising star? Yeah, the rising star. Time to play more data. That was just a cast a quick look. The rising star. Technically, I could autofill them based off of this and just try both things, but I want to read the whole thing. Let's see. Price and illusion. The lamps of the Faust Hall are lit as the star begins to fade, and the lonely soul strands in his hall of mirrors, infinite yet hollow. Every choice he has made is an illusion. Each road is barred. Whenever he doth question, poisoned honey sets him in a place once again. Lo! His visions, once as rich as the painter's stroke, are made dull, fashioned by hunger. I am no mere jester. Mine art is mine own, he doth cry. But Lao, with a serpent's grin, merely whispereth, Didst thou not read the terms, my sweet? No art is yours to claim, for it belongs to mine and mine alone. This was when the stars begin to fade. I'm getting flashbacks to reading Robert Burns poems in front of like 30 adults at a Burns night supper. This is I'm like, oh no, dost protest. This is the price and illusion. So it needs to be when it's falling. No, but that's at the high point. This would be when it's falling. Doth mother know? What? The very specific memory is because it's ingrained in my brain, and I'm like sitting here trying to read Tay a Mouse, and I'm like, ooh. In Scots, I'm like, ah. The bell striketh at the darkest hour. A knock, another, once more. Oh. Thrice doth a knocking come. The contract is called due. The dream of greatness is dim as the curtains fall. Felix Faust, once a prince of a screen most silver, is but a whisper on the wind. A dreamer no more as he descends into the heart most final. But behold, ere the sun doth rise anew, and another hapless soul stands ready, the wheel turning evermore. I love the evermore is such a good word. By the hand of Lao's cipher. The bell striketh at the darkest hour. So that's not actually it. We just need to swap what we had. Also, Abzi, welcome in. Welcome in. Great game. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Abzi. Abzi Babzi. That's a cute name. Thank you for popping in. All right, it's got to be this one. It's got to be here. When it's most high. And then the final hour, the curtain closes. But the dreamers of the day. But that would be it then. So I've still messed up too. Because that is the final hour. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Absy Babsy. Pride and Illusion. Lauren, what if I flipped wrong here? The dreamer at the beginning of the day Oh, I have two the same. No, the rising star. Let's go over here. Read it one more time. The secret of Evermore. Quoth the raven. Okay, the darkest hour. Okay, no, the darkest hour would be... So I think we've messed up these two. Because the darkest hour would be this one, no? And then this one. Price and illusion. I think I have the rising star wrong. This needs to be red. The price and illusion. And then this one should be... There it is. We've done it. If someone has a gallery like this in their home, I'm just gonna assume they're a serial killer. We've done it. No, I really... Great puzzles in this. Great puzzles. All right, and way down we go. Oh, here we go again. Great art demands sacrifice.
Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath, but you, Chase, I don't feel it anymore. There's no blood in your brushstrokes, no hunger in your gaze. You say you want the part, but I don't see anything real in you. Feed me something real. Stop disappointing me.
Blood in the brushstrokes. I like where my skin is. I'll keep my skin. I don't need blood in my brush. See, that's what I'm saying. Is he had to have been pushed to where he had to have killed Vinny. Like it's... Oh, great. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. This goes back to... Oh! We found a kitchen where the snacks lie. Oh! Raj! Oh my gosh, thank you for telling me that. I didn't realize that. You almost had it before you looked in the book. I was gonna brute force it. I was gonna try. Oh, that's really cool. That's really nice to know. I think Anna had said you popped in when she was streaming it. Yeah. All right, let's do this. All right. This is what I'm saying. I think he's... And the voice of Duke Kane, right? That's true. That's so cool. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. Yeah, it's a... Oh, there's the VHS tape. A breathtaking journey into a world of magic, mystery, and unknown. The never-ending story. All right, we've got a perfectly ripe lime. Although I will say the jump scares are devious. All right, this is the other side that we couldn't get through because it was barred. Lauren, it would be totally me to brute force it still, all the same. Okay. Right. Prop singular rose. Sailor's hat. I enjoy 4 scenes of gorgeous. Harry. Melancholic. New players entered. We need to find the flash drive in this area. Chase's collection. A last voyage. There's a rose on the table. Gilligan's Island. Crossing out this one, not this one. We want a man in a shadow with a sailor hat holding a rose, perhaps? Jess, I love you. I love you. Thank you for 33 months. Okay, it's a sign, Jess. You have to go play Expedition 33. It's like, it's fated. The time has come. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you very soon. Scene 7, shot list. Okay, fine, I will. Director Duke Kane, director of photography. Cyril Jacks. And before you guys say it, Jack 3, yes, yes, yes. Casting of film. Close up. Locked off on sticks. Cast number 1. Director wants the film to only feature close-ups of number 1. Please remember this. Over the shoulder. Handheld naturalistic framing. Medium shot. Wide shot. Low angle shot. This was his studio, so he never had to leave, right? Like, this was pretty much so they could film everything from within his house. So a lot of the actors were staying here as well. Do we know if I finished it? I am just about to, before I head off to Gamescom. Yeah, just about to. I've been simultaneously recording something else at the same time because I need a little bit of a break after E33. It's left a lot of lasting impacts. I know, well, that's what I'm saying is like the mystery and the puzzles kind of outweigh the horror in a good way. That I think it's consumable by a wider range of people, especially if you're not really into horror. That psychological part is coming through the most. Frank, beg for me. Subject Duke, just talk to Frank, please. Duke, I saw the email you sent to Frank. Jesus Christ. Do you want me to start drafting obituaries? Look, I get it. You don't like him. You don't trust him. You don't think he understands your vision. But Duke, this is bigger than liking someone. This is about getting the movie made. I'm not asking you to hold his hand. I'm not asking you to like the guy. I'm asking you to talk to him. 10 minutes, that's it. Let him get his pitch in. Let him feel like he's a part of this. And then walk away knowing you played the game the way it needs to be played. Because right now, Duke, you're making enemies. And not the good kind. Just take the damn meeting, please. This is from Carlisle. About Frank. Gonna need another bail fund for next week. Warrior, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Computers. Frank. Let's see if we can go up here. Okay, let's get this set right. I feel like we're going to have... Jess, have you played this one yet, by the way? Because this is so up your alley. It's fantastic. I feel like you'd enjoy the puzzles and the spoopies. Oh, and the flashbangs. Take 1, put something in her hands. Okay, so we need to put a flower in her hands. A gun. We find ourselves aboard. No, outside. Is a clear night sky streaked with stars. The river below churns sluggishly, reflecting the glints of dying suns. This is awful. What do I pay you for? He's the captain. They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain. He stands holding a gun in his hand. He wears upon his head the hat of one of his shipmates. He's in disguise. Okay, let's go put that on his... Wait a minute. Okay, let's put the hat on him. Wait. Pose back. He definitely should be standing. Place prop. I'm guessing you haven't done all the optional... I don't know. I don't know. You're just gonna have to keep watching saying to know. I'm not saying anything. He is holding a gun. I think that's fine. We need to piece all the scenes together. Somebody's holding a rose. This is a really fun one. Okay, let me see real quick. We're gonna have to rotate the shot over to get exactly what we're looking for. So one person, okay, so she's lying down and she's lying down reading something. Show us your Outer Wilds puzzle solving skills. That'll do. There we go. Place prop. A book of some sort, not a rose. Also, I don't think she had a cowboy hat, as much as I feel like that would complete the scene. I don't think that was there. I'm watching Expedition 33 now. It's such a good game. It's beautiful. It looks like he's holding a rose, not a gun, right? She's reading a script. 2 wine. 2 glasses. 7 roses. I need to take that. Oh, is she reading the Bible? The prop. He's right there. That is the captain's hat, but let's take all the props off real quick. Found out on tonight's episode of The Spooks. Can I change the faces? No. Let's go back over here. No hats on both of them. We need to read this one. I showed you my puzzle solving skills. Please respond. I said no, Dawn. Why is this back? Garden of... No, different. This is the one. This is take one, and then we might have to do all the takes. Okay, so outside is a clear night sky streaked with stars. The river below churns sluggishly, reflecting the glints of dying sun. Willie is on his knees as Marion is lying on her back. Willie is tinkering on a small music box. Screwdriver in hand, 2 wine glasses and a bouquet of roses are placed in front. I showed you my gesturals. Tinkering. I don't have the prop for her yet. Let's go change the background. I need a time machine to see the rest of the episodes. Go, go, go. Not here. I think if these are the only 2 options, then it's got to be this one. The stars are out. It's paint me like one of your French girls. 37. Thank you for the follow. This is a rose, but that doesn't even make sense. Singular rose. Mr. Steal Your Girl. 7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night with 0 care in the world. Okay, this makes that scene make so much more sense. All right, and then Marion, and then da-da-da. They're not alone. We see in the background, Patrick. Something more romantic. The steamboat's captain. He stands holding a gun in his hand. Okay, something more romantic, so we put a rose instead. He wears upon his head the hat of one of the shipmates. He's in disguise. He's the captain. Okay, so we don't want him in disguise. We want him to wear the main hat. You're the captain. We need to change where this is shooting. What angle is this being shot at? Use in the trailers this line. What's haunting you? All this, the roses, the wine, you. What about his promise to make you captain? The line used in the trailers. Oh, it needs to be all the way over here. You need to push it this way. Needs to be shot from all the way over here. And then there needs to be something in her hand. I've missed that part. What was she reading? She's lying on her back. Put something in her hands. I guess we can put a Bible. It says put something in her hands. She's getting a cell phone. She's getting a gun. Okay, she gets the Holy Bible. There's something that doesn't seem right. That is so cool. There's some pieces that, like the setup and the props and stuff like that. It reminds me of all the things that I love in Layers of Fear. Oh, that was really cool. Do we get to do the other 2 scenes? A new flash drive piece. Whose face? Oh. Okay. Well, a night gone wrong. Yeah, I loved that. That was so cool. I actually need this back. Can I get my wait, maybe we don't need the screwdriver anymore, okay? I was wondering why they were giving him a screwdriver, like tinkering with what? Like he's buying a table of 2 wine. That makes, yeah, that's some high-level assassin type stuff. Duke Kane. Of course. There's nothing, just ellipses.
I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see you, Willie. I thought it was you.
So now he's questioning. Has that always been open? That's where we came from? Has it always been red? Hastica effect. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, we've just opened up a little shortcut. It's always been red, right? Where does this lead to? I have played Bendy and the Ink Machine. I have. It's really good. I think that there's a DLC that I haven't played to it. Yeah, I did it for 12 Games of Christmas early on. Oh my goodness. Now, Shenandoah is going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Yeah, we unlocked this door. We can listen to the tape now. I do feel like we're working our way through a dollhouse. I mean, a mind map, really. It's called that for a reason. The Leah Kane Theater. I thought there was a bear. I've seen one of the recommendations. I don't know if I saw any follow-ups. And Mart, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here's the new face. This isn't the option for Willie, though. This is for the captain, right? Harry would have been the captain. We're missing a couple pieces of evidence, and there's nothing assigned to him. Okay, close the door. Why are you giving me an autosave? Don't give me an autosave. I don't want to see. Oh, no. Yellow belly. Okay, before we splice it, let's watch it, but then I think we could splice. This is what he said. Didn't he call him yellow belly? I have to see what the other one, what, Orion? What are the other two? Yellow bile. Different. Bile in the belly? The cat's waiting.
Wow, that's a nice place. You look delicious.
No, you look delicious.
No, stop. Come on.
Vinny, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right
It's
now.
just weird hearing the American accent.
Billboards, you've got projects lined up. What's it like being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like just yesterday I was dying to break in, you know, and yeah, now I can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole, this industry.
You've got Shadow Glass Chronicles, you just wrapped on Silent Void as the lead, and now there's talk about you joining Duke Kane's new film, Last Voyage. Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, you know, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master work. I remember trying to sneak into a midnight showing of Horror for Us 3 when I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? It just kind of changed me. Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Some powerful stuff.
Yeah. No, you see his name attached to something, and you know it's going to be intense, groundbreaking.
High praise.
It's a lot of pressure for Duke.
To ask, Duke's known for being intense. Some would even say merciless.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. You know, he wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big break came off the back of one of the most horrible tragedies of his life. Are you one of those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
I would say if there is anyone deserving of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Again, I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no.
You know?
No.
Of course you don't.
Okay. Man. Again, heavy themes, like extremely heavy themes, but like reality for people. Pain, I'm in agony, and Duke Kane. No, not the Marcus. He has a really good American accent, on a side note. Also, Half, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, wow. You can just see how much he looks up to him. In some ways, you gotta feel bad for knowing that Duke doesn't regard him in the same manner. Like, he does not see him the same way. Also, Absy Babsy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, let's try splicing those together. The reverence for Duke Kane. So, yeah, well, I mean, you have to think about it. This is, for them, I think for a lot of people that become actors, it's a calling. Like, it's something, I feel like you can't go into that without really being willing to endure a lot of rejection, like a lot of constant rejection, right? Comparison. And there's so many, you have to really like it, I think, in order to do it, because you're going to go through hell and back. And I feel like that's what this is kind of showing you, is not only do some people go through hell and back, but they're also willing to go down there and make deals or things like that. You know, it's you've got to love it and feel like it's something that you're really passionate about. That's a lot of things, but yeah, like a passion for it. 37, thank you for the hydrate too. Commitment, passion. Yeah, I can't imagine, you know, in a small level, I think it's human nature to dislike rejection. There's a lot of growth in it, but it's a fearful thing. No, I haven't done any acting or anything, but I just imagine that you're constantly throwing yourself out there for roles and positions and things. And you're seeing people fast track too. You're seeing people, you know, rise up really fast, fall really fast. It's an interesting world. I think it's why it's glamorized a lot. It's why a lot of people are drawn towards seeing it from the outside. But I'm not sure how many people would actually be willing to trade places in order to be in that position. Like, it's easy to be like, okay, I'd want that. But I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff that people probably don't see completely, like how much it pulls from them. Also, I always wonder this from the acting perspective, but when you take on so many different roles, how do you at the end of the day remember who you are? Like, how do you go back to who you are? I wonder if who you are as a person alters the more positions you take. It's such a fascinating field. Is that the voice actor from? Yes, it's Ben Starr. Yeah. We used to be told in acting school to be in this industry, you would have to be happy eating bread and beans for the rest of your life. I think Anna told me this one time. Yeah. And most of us would say we'd do it for less. Yeah. It's something that you just feel like, and honestly, it's still admirable because a lot of people go through their whole life not really I don't think not everybody even encounters something that they feel such a drive and a calling to do. Even on like a small level. So to feel like your purpose and find something that brings you so much passion, despite the highs and lows, is better than what a lot of people get. It's cool. It's good to test to see one's true self. Yeah. It's like how Austin Butler still is Elvis. He can't shake that role. We all wear masks every day. I think that's why in E33, that one scene, I loved that Aeon so much. Yeah, not Aeon. Oh my goodness, I'm getting that axon. That whole scene setting for that axon was brilliant. Yeah. Must be frustrating when you see when he's everywhere. But then that's the thing too, is, you know, people, I think, pray for your success and they're excited to see you succeeding. And then at some point it almost like eclipses, and now all of a sudden you got people, I always say this, but in any given job, you're going to have people that don't like you on a good day. And so then when you make your job open to the entire world, you're going to have tons of, like, you're just open to more criticism. You're putting yourself out there because your audience and your client or your coworkers are so much more. So you're going to see a lot more people that don't like you. They pray for your success and then immediately for your downfall. They just want the drama. Let's go ahead and splice. I think we can put Yellow Belly together. That's the fish. We can piece that together with the phone. Lizard, sensei hi. Yeah, I think we can do the phone and the fish together. That's why I do trading for a living. It's just me in the stock market. Oh yeah, so reliable. You like the highs and lows then. Good gravy. The bladderfish. Yep. New footage created. All right, so it's a little bit of trial and error, but we can also piece together. We don't have the dagger yet, but I still want to see. I feel like the final picture is going to be, oh no, that's a broken phone. Let's try the moon and not this one. Hold on. Let's try yellow belly. And we don't have one of Duke Kane yet. Let's try these two together. There we go. Green-eyed monster. Envy. Ah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Does that create a dagger? Is the green-eyed monster a dagger? I can't see that from this far away. It is a dagger. Okay, let's piece dagger and sun together. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I'm actually really invested in this. I've only experienced one FMV game besides this, and so I'm really enjoying the combination, the splicing, if you will, between the two. I really like that. Let's do this. This one. No, wait, it's the sun. Reset. Aiden, welcome back in. Lee, you should have received a response by now. I will double check on that because you should have gotten a response from the email. Oh, sorry, it's green-eyed and sun. I'm being games and studying. It's more highs than lows once you reach your discipline and execution. Yeah, what you're talking about, like I talk in a lot of job fields, it's kind of called like being a SME, like a subject matter expert in your field. Here we go, new footage. Is AJ around? She's gonna want to see this footage. Let's see. That's also a different thing too. Yeah, when you get to a certain point in your career too, I wonder when you ever stop feeling that imposter syndrome, because I think we often feel that too. But then you start to become an expert, I think, in your field, and you get a little bit less sea legs and you feel more comfortable. But I don't know if that ever comes with this field. You know, I'm sure like once you're landing roles after roles and then you're able to reject roles, then you feel a little bit more stable. But I wonder when your nervous system probably like calms down after all the highs and lows. Yeah, I'll have to follow up on that for you. Being a SME can be a huge burden, especially like it's funny because I think when you're younger, you almost not everybody wants to be in a leadership position, but I do think that, you know, you want to keep moving up, and oftentimes moving up means having subordinates at some point in time. But then I think you get to an age too where you're like, okay, no, I don't want to have subordinates anymore. I just want to take care of and be responsible for me, myself, and I. And it's actually kind of nice to report to someone else. Yeah, you found the splice options I didn't get in my playthrough. Oh, I've just been I think, it's good to know that you can get through the whole game without even splicing it or splicing it all. I have been doing what felt natural. So the sun and the moon felt like something, and I think that created the star power. And then I put Winters with Do Not You, the phone call with Ben Starr, and then it created Sam Lake. So yeah, I kind of like tested some random ones, and then I also have been following the map. You put the ones together that were on the board, right? Moving up means more money, but also more responsibility. Who killed the take? The dead take? Who killed the take? When I started my copywriting marketing career years back, imposter syndrome was a huge issue. Yeah, especially when you're new to an industry. It can be your downfall as well. All right, here we go.
Okay, and we're rolling. So this is going to be for our socials. It's just quick fire questions, no big deal.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So where do you go to access your rage?
I know, she's amazing.
My rage? Yeah. I don't know. I think for me, it's a matter of tapping into that feeling, you know, where you feel like your voice doesn't matter. And you realize that you're the only one who will fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I have to interrupt this quickly because I'm being told you've been cast as the lead in Duke Kane's next film.
What?
Yes. I mean, it's right here.
Wait.
Zara Good to replace Victoria Cross in Duke Kane's The Last Voyage. Principal photography to commence next month. It's just been published. Are we breaking this news to you?
I'm sorry, I can't.
I mean, how do you feel?
Not
Did you
surprised.
say I was replacing Vicky?
Yes, replacing Victoria Cross. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wow, I've missed so many calls.
I mean, congratulations are in order. I mean, Duke Kane, the myth, the legend. Are you excited to work with the man himself?
I can't wait.
Didn't she send the email about how Victoria was gonna spill everything that happened? So she wasn't that was like acting, right? She wasn't that surprised by that. Geez, God, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. She's such a, I know I was watching, I was like, that's such good acting. Let me go back over here, but I'm fairly certain this door needs to stop closing. I'm gonna get a jump scare and a half, and this poster terrifies me. Yeah. But I'm fairly certain the backstab, yeah. Brutus. Right, forwarding Victoria Cross. Forwarded from Zara Good, yeah. Subject forwarding. And she passed it on to Duke Kane. Do you see his email is xby21 Ravi? Okay. Let's watch the other. Oh, I need to list the other one first. I need to put it on. Stand back up. If that was acting, that's why Duke gave her the part. That being said, she maybe was still shocked that she landed the role. I like it when you look at me. I don't know. I thought you want to see this before it gains traction. She's serious, Duke. I can slow things down. No. I don't think she was surprised by that. I think she knew exactly. I think that's very... Also, Boz, thank you for 7 months of continual support too. I really appreciate that. All of the signs pointing to your progress bar, I wonder if there is a deeper meaning behind that. Like, I wonder what the white... Is that like related to film in some sort of way? Like film takes or something? Let's load the next one. Cinema. Okay, we want to see the green-eyed monster, but let's start by doing this one. So this, as a reminder, was the response when we combined Vinny getting the phone call in the middle of his session with Duke with us. Looks like a little editing timeline, maybe. Oh, I could see that. Yeah. It's not super scary. It's more, haunting.
Okay,
Oh.
and we're rolling. So this...
Wait, what? Didn't I load the right one in? I'm gonna save that and I'm gonna get a jump scare. Watch. There's been like a few. Oh, I'm in the splice situation on me. See? There we go. Miscellaneous. There we go. Proceed to cinema. Yeah, I don't know if we can splice anything else.
Hi, I'm Vinny Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
Okay. Blue Duck, welcome back in. All right. A men talk. I'll be getting my homework. Aries, welcome back in. How's it going? Wow. I mean, that had to have been part of his like the different emotions he had to display. We don't know a whole lot about Willie's character. Like, we've seen him in a romantic scene between him and the lovely lady of the film, but we haven't really seen him in something else. Green-eyed monster. I wonder if this isn't related to, or in relation to us. I keep thinking somebody's gonna be in here. Never gonna complain about a full screen of Beck. Also, Zog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go. Self-tape reading for Willie from Vinny, The Last Voyage.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Marion. Are you gonna do it like that?
What?
You're making a fucking face again.
What face?
Every time I say anything, you're like,
Sorry.
can you just not do that?
No, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's making me so
I'm sorry.
fucking
I'm sorry.
angry.
I'm not doing it on purpose. You're doing amazing.
Oh, don't give me the paper time. I gotta fucking hit you. God, fuck.
I thought it was really.
No, don't even fucking, just do the fucking lines. Okay, you're trying to fuck up my career? Answer the fucking question! Are you trying to fuck up my career?
No, I'm not trying.
No, good. Jesus fucking Christ. Seven roses.
That's terrifying.
2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Marion, every word. I've no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
How can that be true?
What's haunting you, Marion?
All of this. The roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work. Your loyalty must be to Whistlestop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be captain.
Mm.
And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
More sweet word. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
My golly, we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You'll pull me onto his talk like that. Please don't make me a promise you can't.
The knocking.
7 roses. 2 glasses.
And an old bottle of wine.
And 0 cares in the world.
I'll tell you what, though, it'd be hard work to be a casting director, too, because we've seen a little bit of Vinny's audition and some other people, and they both bring different things. Titania, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, guys. Hi, what were you just playing? Yeah, that is terrifying, though, too. I was just thinking about it. I was wondering in that scene who's reading the lines with him, and I was wondering if it's his real life partner. But I wonder when you're, there's so much pressure, I wonder, on each audition and project. It could be like the project that, makes you or rises you to fame or something like that. Yeah, he's one hell of an actor. But that anger, I'm not surprised either that comes with it too. That's gotta be hard to read lines for in front of somebody that you know as well. Vinny would yell if you improv lines. We did see his, right? Yeah, that was one of the spliced together ones. So you get a little longer. They're longer clips when they're spliced together, but you get more of the picture. And this was from, okay, wait. Yeah. No, this was good. Yeah. I've seen blow-ups like that on film and TV shows, on like behind the scenes and things like that. Titanium, how are you doing today? Thank you again for that rating, G-Gab, with the hydrate. I mean, even if this gives you like an ounce of an insight to some of what these people go through. It almost looks like eyes right here. I know it's not, but an actor playing an actor. It's an actorception. But fantastic. I mean, talk about challenging, like creatively challenging work for these actors, like everybody who takes place in this game. It's also a very vulnerable game from an acting standpoint. I mean, it's probably exploring things that people don't always want to see and know about. It's seen behind the curtain, and as much as we all talk about wanting to, sometimes when you see how the sausage get made, you're not such a fan. Lowry. The red bulb. I still want to know where the mannequin went. He must have been the one that ran off and stabbed him. Christian Bale was my favorite blow up. Good for you. Wait, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this one. When was this? Yeah, I couldn't do it. Huge props. Come on. No. Spendthrift Nocturne. He has the golden touch. She has the silver tongue. I love all the posters within the game. That's our reel. The undeveloped film. No. Okay, let's just put back on a nice light bulb. Normal. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that is actually, okay, that's really cool. That's, I know. Okay, we can change the title. It's not cozy. It's not a cozy Friday. It's just we're just gonna call it Random Fridays. Starship, welcome back in. It's the audio of him yelling at the guy for being unprofessional and wasting his set time. Oh, I haven't seen this. Yeah, I feel like I very rarely see these kind of behind the scene things. Django, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Very smooth transitions. We need to, right, we need to place, boom. We get the last reel. So we need to wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Wait, do we have we need to find the space to actually, because I can't wash it here. Wait. That's the digitizer. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Undeveloped. I'm forgetting where we're supposed to go to develop that. Also, we need to place this. Yeah, I need a dark room. I was thinking this is the dark room. So we need to put the red bulb. Now, absolutely not. Don't give me that face, Lauren. Asked him if he could spot good actors right away and instantly said yes. Found it hard to articulate, but you just feel it. Mid, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Clever game. All right, wait. Oh no. What do you mean you've been waiting? Don't tell me you've been waiting for this scene. This is giving Madison vibes. I want out. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. What? Squall, hi. I don't like the in-between room. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Starship. Lock this door, close it. Close it. All right, wait. Okay, so wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. I think I've messed up. I know, happy Flannel Friday. Hi. Have I already messed up? Do I need to wash? I wasn't even looking. I just threw it in something. I think I already messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Reminder, these are the solutions we're using for film development. They've all been set up at each station. Okay, develop, stop, fix. Just use water for wash. Yeah, I've already messed up. Following Mr. Kane's mandate, we've replaced the quinine with phenidine. Something about making it more real, whatever. I don't care. Digitizer won't read film in any other way. You've been warned. Okay, no, it's like blue knees for me. All right, so let me think about this. I just need to write this down. Or, okay, water, phenidine, ammonium. Okay, ammonium and anesthetic. Okay, we need to start by washing. Where's my H2O? That's not my H2O. All right, found my H2O. All right. Cool. All right, approved chemicals to develop. We've got our H2O. Ugh. Then we have to do I think it's phenidine now. Yeah, this is some condemned stuff. I don't like it. I need to write this down. Where's my little notepad? Because I don't think this gets to stay with us. Do I get to take this? I don't get to take this, and I'm not coming back here. I'm writing this down. I'm taking a picture. Hold on, I've got my sticky note. I'm not coming back here. Okay, H2O is pretty solid. We know that. We need to... The hydro's been swapped out, but we need the phenidine. So C9H... No, 2 is... Then we need the ammonium, which is the NH4 in brackets. I know, this is... Everything is in red in this game. I don't like... I think that's pretty much it, right? Wasn't it stop? It was... Wasn't it water? I think it was water. I'll figure it out. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think that's all we needed to know. Maybe I should write down the acid. Maybe I'll write down the acid one. No one said anything about lab work. No, this is good. This is good. There's nothing better than a suspenseful area filled with like having to solve a puzzle at the same time. I mean, that's like psychological horror 101. Okay. This is going to change what's behind me. Ginger's banging against the door. For real. Dude, this is the part where I would start blasting. I would bring the shotgun. This is not cool. Okay, shh. Okay, wash, develop. Develop is now develop is now phenidine, which is the C9H. He better be staying there. That's the second process. That's C9H. Okay, so that's second. Oh. I called him a sweary word when I walked past just to make sure he knew who was in charge. I have to remember, I don't think they're doing like that kind of scary, but let me just write this down. It's, we're going to need to develop, then stop. This is why you have sticky notes on your desk. Just be ready. And then fix and then wash. Okay, so we have a few more steps. And I love it. Just so he knew who was in charge. Develop is, okay, we've already done that. That's going to be the C9H. And then stop is the ammonium, which is, hey, I actually wrote down everything. NH4. And then the acid is fix, which is CH. Wait. CH3. And then we have water. Okay. Haha. All right, I'm going to go get some Chipotle. That sounds a little bit more cozy than what we're doing right now. CH3 is step 3, so we're going to need to come back here for step 3. Okay. They were nice with where they placed stuff. Just to be clear, C9. C9. Oh. McBuzzin', hi. How's it going? For all we know, he doesn't move. Then the next step. I don't want to be here. Oh my gosh, that's so true. All right, then we have NH4. NH4. I don't remember this being a requirement for being an actor. Stop. Then I need to fix, and then I have to go for water. We have to run all the way back, and then we are going to, once we get the water, we are going to sprint like there's no tomorrow. Now we fix. The light bulb's gone out. The bulb has gone out. Jeepers creepers. Oh. It's fine. Nothing can go wrong. Oh my gosh. This is like not. Oh my. Okay. This is the guy that had the life jacket on. He's running around and. What we doing? Did I die? Did he crush the red? Okay, I have it. Completed roll of film. Oh, no, that doesn't matter if it's a dummy. I actually half expected. I think it would have been pretty clever too if you started to walk back and then you had to sprint and get to the door first. Like, but I'm actually happy that he transported us. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that there's not like running for your life scenes. I'm okay with this. I'm happy. Okay, we're digitizing. They could have made it a lot scarier and they didn't. And honestly, they preyed on the anticipation, and that's even better in most cases. That's kind of like life, right? We worry about things that have yet to come, and then when the thing actually comes, it's never nearly as bad as what we've already created in our mind. Okay. Brilliant. We need to find more pieces, though. This is always profound. All right, here we go. My mind filling in the blanks, as you always say. Look, the game doesn't have to do the work for me. My brain will do it. Trust me. My brain will make it. My heart skipped a little. I think I was still partly. Oh, the red herring. Okay. The red herring. We're missing 4 pieces of evidence to give us the whole picture, including him. The red herring. let me watch it first before I have ideas of how we could maybe splice it. But we have this one set up. Samara, happy Friday. Good morning. Raven the anxiety. Self-tape, Vinnie Monroe. Oh, oops, on me. I always forget to put in the right tape. It's nice that they created a stop button in case they knew you would mess it up. Did they give her that name? Just because she has red hair. The red hair. I don't think that probably had a lot to do with it, but you know, fair. All right, it's loaded. I did this without the flashlight because I thought the light would ruin the film. Did not like that. Also, I'm terrified of mannequins. It's always mannequins. Why is it always mannequins? Bear. There really is one for every day. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Taco Friday. You're right in time for the scares.
Miss Kane, do you need any water?
No. Let's just hurry this up.
Oh.
Are we rolling? Oh, great. Okay. Miss Kane, it is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Just when I thought I was out, it pulls me back in.
Doesn't it just?
It feels like Duke kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you can do this without him?
That's a bold statement.
Oh no.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
And now you're stepping back into his world.
It is not his world.
I meant the industry.
I like her.
Right.
Stepping back into the industry. Your hiatus, let's call it that, followed a deeply personal tragedy. The loss of...
Right. Every time it's about to talk about that, no tension in this interview at all. Pure chemistry. Saying thank you for the hydrate. Also, Zyla, welcome back in Craig. Hi. She's brilliant. That was a brilliant piece. I'm not scared. You're scared. She did call him Donnie. So Donnie is a nickname for Duke. I would not have gone there. But I guess this is kind of like Richard's nickname, I guess. They need better recording equipment. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know what you're hoping for, but who could she go with? We don't have a tape of Duke. And we don't have a way to move forward until we do have a VHS tape. We need to find more pieces. But perhaps we could splice red herring. I think Donnie is a better nickname than Dookie. It's true. I do think you're onto something there. I just keep thinking I think of the school when I hear Duke. I just keep thinking of North Carolina. Let's see if she has anything to do with the studio. Probably not. Failed. Let's try pairing her with herself. There we go. New footage created. And let's try red herring with... Maybe? No. They wouldn't have a dynamic together. That makes sense because it's related to the company. I don't think she'd have a dynamic with Yellow. I don't think so. I don't think she'd have a dynamic with either of them either. but I'll try. I feel like spliced images don't often go with another one that's come from a splice. So let's actually see what she has. This might give us our clue for our next thing. Oh yeah, the rivalries. I know the rivalries between Duke and... Yeah. Doesn't like being called anything, but she does it on purpose. Well, there's we are kind of unsure about their dynamic now, especially after everything that's happened. I think it's pretty clear that Duke was pressing forward and she was grieving, and there are things that drive a wedge between people that are way less than the loss of a child. So I'm not surprised if they're separate. It almost seemed like they were separated or something, like they were no longer together in that interview process. Maybe Vert can do this. Splicing, saying, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Right. I do feel like a mad scientist with all of this stuff.
Donnie.
Here.
I was going to talk to you about this in person, but you just pulled out. Katya told me you weren't leaving until tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I think you were sneaking out or if you really just forgot to say goodbye to me. Actually, you leaving without thinking of me is the most normal thing you've done all week. All year. Okay. I'm not taking any parting shots here. It's just that when you get back, I can picture you're not even noticing that I'm gone. You know, maybe it's for the best that I'm recording this instead of telling you to your face in case I mess up. I want this to be perfect for you. I know that's important. I'm ready to call it. Most people, when their kid dies, break up. You know, I always thought that was a sign of a bad marriage, but looking back, I guess ours was a bad marriage. I want you to know that I never blamed you for taking Tommy out that night, although I do still lie awake at night wondering if things would be different if I'd gone with you.
Car accident?
But I did not deserve to be kept from him like that afterwards. And you have kept me at a distance ever since. You don't even try to hide your revulsion. I know. I know, it must have been awful. You haven't been the same. I remember you came home afterwards and your eyes were black with exhaustion. And I thought you were so strong. I was so proud how you put that into your art. It was, you know, amazing watching you pour yourself into it. It was like watching lightning strike. I just wasn't sure if you were the storm or the tree.
Oh.
And then you drifted. It's like you disappeared. And I used to get so frustrated when you'd walk out of the room on me when I was talking, or when you'd pat me like an acquaintance, when I was crying to you about Tommy, or when you'd lock yourself in your office for hours writing away. And then I realized It wasn't you who disappeared. I wasn't real anymore. We weren't real anymore. I overheard you at the spendthrift wrap party talking to some guy about how we met on a boat on the Mississippi River.
What?
We met in Al Monroe's production office. For fuck's sake, Dawn!
He's confusing reality with...
I don't think you want a wife anymore. You want a leading lady. You want me to say the lines and dress the part, and then you want to leave me on set at the end of the day. Please. Please. Please tell me that you were not always like this. I need to believe that something changed, that you haven't been acting this whole time. The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane. You know, I used to look into your eyes, and I thought I saw you. Now I just see a shiny, black lens.
The writing.
Oh. Wow. Look at that. One take.
Oh. There's a lot to unpack there. Jaden, thank you for 15 months as well. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah, I was thinking while this was happening that there's a really beautiful thing that this game has done, which has taken a lot of people that we know to be voice actors and given them the, you know, this place to show their, you know, it's not just voice acting. These are all actors, you know, like voice actors are actors. And watching her do that, I was just like, it just showed her talent beyond even what we realize. You know, we listen to their voices in games and we're like, oh, that's that person. They bring that person to life. That's so cool. But then to see them on screen, it adds a whole nother layer of just respect that I didn't even think I could respect them even more. But you're like, wow, there's a personal, yeah, the facial expressions, combining them together. It just bridges that gap. And I think it's a really cool game that's brought to life and given us a side of some of these people that we've heard voices of for games and games and games, and get to see them go beyond what we know them for. It's incredible. Yeah, and a lot of voice actors also are in roles in other things, in film and TV shows and things like that often. But if you're like, you know, if you're like me, like I consume most of my media in the form of games. So it's cool to see that bridging the gap. It's intimate when you're seeing. Also, is it Kyo? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I really like what this game has done between the puzzles and the emotion, the story. I'm still interested to see where it goes before I kind of talk about the themes that are present in it as well, because it, oddly enough, is kind of running parallel in some aspects to, you know, another game that I'm playing, but it's presented differently. It's another example of grief is always different. And we're seeing it take shape and form in completely different manners in this, and in a different art form and everything. In Captain America, but her role got cut. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I didn't even know that she was going to be in Captain America. To be fair, I haven't seen Captain America, but it's an actingception. Telling Lies, which has action clips as well. Yeah, there's quite that. I mean, there's a whole space in the gaming industry for full motion picture games. Like we did, oh my gosh, we did Isle Tide Hotel. There's Erica. A lot of people know Erica. So what other game are you playing today? I'm not doing another game. I think we're going to keep moving in this. I don't know. Does anybody have a pulse check on how far into the game we are? We should have gotten something from that. Yeah, I like when she was like, one take. There was a line in that where she was like, the lightning strikes, but I don't know if you're the lightning or the tree. And I was like, man, the writing is really good. It's really good. You're doing well for time. Okay, cool. So I think we have to splice something else together because I don't have anything. And I was thinking about doing an hour of, Subnautica, but I want to keep moving. This game is profound. I have enjoyed it immensely. I thought it was going to be even more scary than it was, but I actually like that it's not. I like that it's more puzzle-esque. No, the other game you mentioned you were playing. Oh, E33, Expedition 33. Yeah, there's a couple similar themes, but it's taken from a different approach as well. And without spoiling too much, I definitely poured my heart and soul into that playthrough. I think in Casta time you would finish it before 8 p.m., especially if you want to. Yeah, let's focus on trying to finish this. Yeah. Oh, there was something. I haven't played Erica. Yeah, I haven't done Erica. I'm trying to remember what you had asked something. That completely tore me out. So something happened too where he must have been a reason for, they must have gone out. I wonder if they went out in a car, or there was a car accident or something that happened, but an accident absolutely occurred, at least what we believe is an accident. However, according to the tape, it was no accident, and I don't know how much of that is true.
He had to go. My little angel, he was in the way. But him gone has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness. Do you understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
Before we leave, we get marbles? No, because we're doing Subnautica on Sunday. Yeah, that's really cool. The film reels for the Hammer. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting too. Oh, Ginger's at the door. I follow you on YouTube and watch your videos. So cool to catch your stream. Welcome into Lifeside. Yeah, I always love when people pop over from YouTube because this is where I started creating content to begin with. So it's cool to have you over here. Hi. Come here, puppy. Come on, girl. Yeah, I know. No, well, maybe a second tree time. Let me see. I think she might be coming in because her bed's in here. Yeah, she's beelining it for the bed. I think it's just because her bed's in here. What? I've never seen her come in this room as much as since you guys have said, oh, she gets a second treat. All right, fine. We're getting a second Ginger treat only because she turns 19 in less than 10 days and she gets it. All right. Come here, baby girl. Come here. The community has decided you're lucky they have your back. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One more treat. And then we got to get back to solving this. She deserves it. I know. Raven, yeah, she turns 19 on the 22nd. She's an old lady. But she's in the body of a kitten. She's in the body of a kitten. London, you don't have to do this. She's been on the camera twice. Yeah, I've had her for all 19 years. I got her when she was a kitten, so maybe 10 weeks. However, oh my goodness, maybe like 10 weeks, I think. However, it's, you know how they have to be like a certain age before you can adopt them? It's like that. But yeah, oh my gosh, you have been fed. You already get it. Girl, you have been fed. You're gonna get me in trouble. You are going, y'all aren't gonna pay for this, but I am. You know what happens when she gets 2 wet treats? She's gonna leave a wet one for me later. Assuming that she wasn't body snatched by an alien. I do still have my thoughts that I might have gotten a different cat. Like she might have been swapped out by my parents. I don't know why, but she has different freckles than she used to. Hashtag wet ones. All cats act like they never get fed. Are you sure you've been feeding her? Yes. I'm sure I've been feeding her. She has a full thing of cat food downstairs. I guarantee. Johnson, welcome back in. Raven, girl. This is what it's like. Look at you. This is what it's Ma'am. You are Jaja. The smallest baby I've ever seen. Jessie, welcome in. She's a tiny girl. She had to have been the runt of her litter or something because she is small. Hold on. Yeah. She's been waiting outside. Major Meerkat, where have you been? She does. She has completely dilated eyes and they stay like that. They're aliens. I know. She's an alien cat. Inconvenience. Ma'am. Just give it a, like,
she's a
it
small
will still
cat
be here.
doing small cat
I know it's
things.
hard to believe, but it will still be here. You're all prim and proper. In your paws. I know, big badinky bones. I love it when she reaches with her paws. She's like, give me that. Sometimes she'll lock in her paws so I can't do anything. Yeah, make a server for Minecraft. If I would play it. Said no, but would you like me to? I'm still not interested. I don't have the time for it or any other games. No. If you don't have the time for it now, I mean, even if we make a Minecraft server, I probably will very rarely be on there. I might just pop in to see all of the impressive buildings that Bear's constructing after years of asking for this. But Hammer, yeah, on the YouTube side, you guys don't get to see her. You guys often will see me like say Ginger wants to be let in, but you don't get to actually see her as much. I need to observe the cult activities. Also, Eclipsin, thank you for 2 years. Woo, 2 whole years since I saw your FF7 remake. I was just telling someone earlier that it's been 2 years since that game. 2 years on YouTube. Thank you for supporting me since, and I cannot wait for part 3. Can we get part 3 already? It's the alien queen. I still need to pop in. I want to see everything you guys have built in Enshrouded. Well, I know London was going ham in the Enshrouded server. Yeah. And Yangs, if Ginger isn't in the thumbnail, I don't watch. I need to start bringing her into the YouTube thumbnails more. But I feel like that's like cat baiting. I don't know. Yangs, thank you for 29 months. And it's here too as well. You're going to bite my fingy. I completely understand why you haven't been wearing the Yankees hat lately. Hey, I did get a sports hat. Did you see my Ghost sports hat? It was just as cool. Did you always do the alien cat thing? Not always. So I did it more recently, like since moving here. She just started a habit of coming up on me, and then I just started pushing her ears back in the morning, and that's when I was like, I just started, you know, it's like the disco spider. I just started being like, alien. And she's a little alien.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
She just every morning comes up and she says, feed me now. And an alien. She's so docile and sassy at the same time. I don't know how she pulls it off. An alien. It's been the best experience. Julian, thank you. I tried alien my cat and she seemed okay with it. Yeah, it's not like I'm pressing her ears back hard. I'm just a little alien. Pushing her back. Cool. Did you come from Final Fantasy X? I swear, Final Fantasy folks come over here all the time, and it's so cool to see on YouTube earlier this year. I'm glad I caught one of your streams. Yes, thank you for popping in today. Happy Friday. And you got to see Ginger too. For anyone coming over from YouTube, you got to pop in during Ginky time. Oh my goodness. We're going to be having a birthday party for her probably. So I'm out next week, but the Friday after, I think the Friday after, assuming we finish Dead Take today, we can do a little Gingy birthday party and we'll play a cat game and stuff. Yeah, she does have some missing teeth. She has her bottom teeth, but she only has one big. Can I show them your freckles? She only has, is that your missing one? Oh yeah, that one's missing, but she has this one. That's the tiny little guy. Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. I know. She got freckles all in her mouth now. There you go. She's full snaggletooth. A lot of times, like, she'll look over and it's been caught, like her lips caught up on her tooth, so she has full snaggletooth at times. Yeah. It's the goat Ginger Zach. Hi too. Yes, Kingy's birthday. I'm not done with Enshroud. No, it's not going to be done. No, keep working on it. Absolutely. Also, Papa Mike. Let me see this. Were we speaking earlier on today through messages? No, that is not me. Guys, as a reminder, we've had an uptick in, I mean, it's always happening. Hold on. Let me move this over. There's been an uptick on scammers and people like that. I will never message you personally on any platform. So do your due diligence, be mindful, watch out, especially if it's Telegram, it's bots. Do not trust it. Yeah, mark them calendars, chat. We got Gingy's birthday. Yeah, it's been a crazy uptick in it. Carrick, I have my cat, Nymeria, out on the hammock today. Wait, outside, you have a hammock? That's a dream, to have a hammock between where you can just go lay out and read. Oof. London with the 500. Also, Benny Boy, thank you for the follow too. I need 500 more hours and an interior decorator in the Enshrouded server. London, 500 more hours. I can definitely help with the interior decorating. I think I can assist the Enshrouded server. Damn it, that wasn't you. I got scammed. Yes. Okay, wait, I saw that. Yeah, you're exactly who I would expect to fall for that bear. Just like you drink 12 monsters a day. I love seeing people fall victim to the Final Fantasy X story. Keeping up with your E33. How did you feel about E33, especially after, if you loved FF10 and things like that? I know somebody came in here and was likening it to this generation's FF10, and I was like, that was just it's really cool to experience E33 after playing a lot of tried and true, beautiful turn-based games from earlier times. Could use an interior decorator too. I thought I was gonna judge y'all's, so that wasn't you DMing me saying Magus is better than Frog. Now you know that's a lie. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Since we're gonna try to go for finishing this game, we'll do a little bit longer of a stream, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. All right. Come on, Ginger, let's go feed you. Come on. Come here. Let's solve this mystery. Although I guess it's not a mystery. I guess it's not really a mystery to be solved, but I was planning on getting pizza later. You're gonna make a chicken sandwich over pizza. Am I reading this right? Also, Miss Queen Gambit, thank you for the gifted sub to Kuel. I love this name, Kuel. Thank you. I'm a cowboy. LA County Corner, welcome back into the Holy Grail controller in Japan, the Super Famicom controller for the Wii. Are you gonna post a picture in Discord? Rain, welcome back in. No, Bear. I had pizza for lunch. I got Whole Foods pizza. No. All right, let's resume. Rain, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna put this last, I think there's, we still have quite a few rooms left, but is that always red? That's the elevator, that's always red. No, I had a pizza slice. The Whole Foods pizza slice. There's 2 more that we have to find. I'll go up here. Jargon, thank you so much. It's my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Go ahead and place this here. We're gonna shift everything over once we find the correct order. Whole Foods Pizza, did you win the lottery? No, their slices are actually really affordable. They've got good slices. Yeah, just one quick slice. This has always looked like this, not a whole pizza. Not a whole pizza from Whole Foods, just a slice. It's mostly because I love their salad bar, but I wanted to do the salad bar and some. We need to find something new. We're missing other pieces to the puzzle. Let's pick up this again. We read this. I know we read this, but Donnie knows. See the way he's been avoiding the bedroom, and then they... Okay. We just... I guess I'm looking for the next progression point. I believe that I need to find another... I just did the film. We created the film tape. Sorry, I'm trying to process this in my head because I know there's 4 pieces of evidence that I've missed. And I want to find it. We got that piece. We've been outside. I don't want to leave doors open. I think there's a piece of the tape. Like there's a combination with the tape that I need to create. I don't have all the VHSs. No, we're missing 2 VHSs. So we're going down here. There's a couple of rooms that we haven't opened yet. We just did. We're gonna go back in here. Typically we've been getting a knock. Like we've been getting a knock after you play a tape. But I think I'm missing a combination of some sort. VHS is coming back. I know my brain is like trying to... Okay. We're missing a piece connecting to Sam Lake. We've got 2 right here. We have this. We put the fish in that together. We've got this guy. I wonder if we need to make the other scenes in that one room. Thinking about putting together the second scene. We pieced those together. Short of calamari. I picked up that. I have that poster. It's terrifying. This was the last thing we got. We did the red herring, which we mixed together to get her tape of leaving Duke. I went outside and saw the teddy bear. Yeah, I got that VHS. Yes. We're missing 2 VHS tapes. The places that oh, do I need to go back outside and see the teddy? Or the VHS that the teddy has? That we read the expose on Duke Kane. We can go back outside. There might be something on here. Waiting for the jump scare to happen. Yes, the teddy. Was there something here, though? So scary. Okay, let's go back in here. We'll find it. Let me see the last piece of text. The last piece of text we got was Frank. I kind of want to go back there. I think we need to make 2 more scenes, possibly. Yes. Where's the fancy crown molding? I know I've been... You know, I haven't been going as hard on the interior design critique today as I was in the first hour that we tried. Okay. We have 3 VHS tapes. We have machine play. I can pick them back up. Oh yeah, you should have seen Absy's. I love interior design. So on the first hour, I was going crazy about it. Examine. Meet your maker, Akita. Okay. Let me, before you tell me, so we have a code word in here, Absy, floppy pickle. So I'm gonna give it a couple more. I know what you need and it's gonna be great. 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 You know, Cast is spooked when she can't comment on the interior design. That's actually what it's been. I think the first hour I did an Amish. Amish. With 13 gifted subs. Not a single stream can pass without a cursed golem alert. Are you kidding me? Amish, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome in. You're stuck in this cultivated community. Thank you and happy Friday. Let's try this. That way we can fill in. Whoa, wait a minute. 1, no stopping me. 2, Red Valley. He must be, no stopping me. No stopping me is called something different to him. Red Valley is the same name. That's the same thing. Justice is not. Justice is called something different. And Imagination Unleashed is different too. So 3 of the things. What was his name? Let me go back here 1 spot. As part of our tradition, we want to share a few of our favorite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 are carefully chosen by our little boy wonder, the son. We hope that they give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate if you could sign with your order. With warm, yeah. No Stopping Me, Red Valley. Meet Your Maker. No Stopping. That one has its right order, so let me just place that one because I do have that. That's number 3, so I'm going to place that in 3 no matter what. I think that's 3. This is how my brain's choosing to solve this. Okay. I can hear where a VHS tape or something would be played. Like there's a secret door behind this that's going to open when you place them all in the right spot. No Stopping Me. Red Valley we don't have, so that would be 2. Justice and Imagination Unleashed. Imagination Unleashed. Imagination Unleashed, there it is, in a realm where, right. So that's number 5. Number 5. I am looking down because I don't want to see the spooky oopies. If I find a horror game that has a VHS filter, it's an automatic 10 for me. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Maybe there's only 3 right now. No Stopping Me is probably number 1. They fight Justice. Oh, Justice. Justice is 4. Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay, we're missing 2. So we need to find where 2 other VHS tapes lie. We need to get something to break this open. We need a trophy to get in here. I'm gonna go back into this room. I don't think we fully explored that one. Luke, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around so much. We're definitely done in this. Yes. That was in relation to that. Down into this room. Going back into the break room. So many towels. Uh-huh. I can't find this. Did the music in this area? Are those sprinkles? What's going on there? It's gotta be sprinkles. Here we go. Something's here. Internal staff notice. To all household staff, effective immediately, per Mr. Kane's directive, the dining room will be repurposed as a rehearsal space for the last voyage. As a result, all food items are to be removed from the premises, and meal service within the estate is suspended until further notice. Furthermore, staff must refrain from eating in Mr. Kane's presence at all time. Beverages are permitted, but no exceptions will be made regarding solid foods. This decision is essential to maintaining the atmosphere required for his creative process. We understand this may be an adjustment. However, Mr. Kane's requests are to be followed without exception. If this proves too great a difficulty, you are, as he has put it, free to remember where the door is. Your cooperation is expected and appreciated. Head of Staff Quincy. Have we seen that before? Yes, AJ. Oh, is she in as Death Falls? Ah. Oh, Goose, I appreciate that. See, there's another scene, but I don't think I can move these guys anymore. I just want to make sure I didn't miss something in here. I didn't know that. Yeah, the OST is good. Okay, I did pick up this. This was added to our board. I couldn't pick up any of those. Doom, doom, doom. Just, yeah, talking Frank. And we did that. Okay, we're done with this area. I'm gonna do process of elimination first. This has not been unlocked for us. Unless something unlocked it. Hmm. This is where I came from. Okay, let's go downstairs. The rainbow sprinkles. Crash. We need to get into this room. We need a number. Number pad, number pad, number pad. Have we seen anything that would give us a number for a mouse? There's nothing that hints as to what it could be. More of this area. Yeah, it does. Alright, that's not a floppy pickle. Zara. Yeah, see Zara for Marion. No excuses, no delays. If she's no good, I'll know. If you fight me on this, I'll know that too. Make it happen, D. We saw this take... Oh, I must have missed this. Oh, no, the last... Yeah, we did see this, actually. For the casticle gatherings, no. For the community gatherings. Community gatherings. Interesting that these show up here now. The two things that we went to the dark room for. We listened to the red herring. And it brought us nothing, correct? Just got an autosave here. Don't say, oh no, don't say that. There's certain areas that trigger the autosave. That still is one voice note. Oh, Hammer, I appreciate that. Oh, it could be something in here. Hold on. No. Yeah, I feel like there's so much context that's provided when you're reading. Especially in this game, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff in this one. It absolutely lengthens the playthroughs, but this is so great. I watching you struggle. Okay. Trying to think. Gotta get in the mind. Get in the mind. What does this note say again? Balance is good, key is heal. I don't have any more. I know. I don't think there's anything else I can splice. We listened to the red herring, but it didn't give us the knocking, right? Wait, did the red herring give us... No, the green-eyed monster gave us the thing. So I feel like the red herring should have given us the next progress. We saw this.
No, let's just hurry this up.
Oh, absolutely.
I've never let one run while I've stood up.
Miss Kane, it is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
This is like when I'm scared and I'm watching
That's the thing.
after coming back from the bathroom, waiting for a slow scene.
I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter
Yeah,
of time
Sterling.
before I came.
Yeah, he's a major part of the game.
This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Just when I thought I was out, it pulls me back in.
I want to make sure it doesn't knock.
It feels like Duke kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you could do this without him?
That's a bold statement.
We'll just watch this one more time.
Oh no.
Process of elimination.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership.
Oh, Shadow.
Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
I think this might be after she left him, after she decided to leave him.
It is not his world.
Yeah.
I meant the industry.
Right.
Stepping back into the industry, your hiatus, let's call it that, followed a deeply personal tragedy. The loss of...
Okay, no knocks. So we didn't miss that. I also love the one spotlight right there. Oh no, but it Lincoln's in the best way, Hammer. Like the best way possible. Okay, so it's not that. Our little boy wonder. I'm thinking like numbers, a mouse. Robert Burns' birthday, Taya Moose. I may or may not be losing this fight with the post-work nap demon. Oh, I always lose that. Let's go back out here. It's a psychological, I would say thriller. I think it does say psychological horror, but I definitely feel like it's much more thriller. There's a couple spookies. I might need a floppy pickle, like a hint in the right direction. Because we did all of this. It's really creepy that this is on the flip side. I should have known. Can you give me like the slightest hint? Not like a full spoil, but just like maybe like a vicinity. Tell me like the vicinity. Yeah, Laura Bailey. I'm telling you, there's so many incredible actors in this. Go back to the splice. There's something I didn't splice together. Okay. I should have known if you don't have like the next knocker point. Okay. Go back to splice. Give a queen. I know I never play scary indie horrors, so this is really pushing it for me. Especially out of season. Retro horrors, I'm all over. Okay. Let me think of who we could splice together then. It's probably the new, or maybe it's, wait, hold on. No, I'm thinking red herring. Oh my gosh. Of course, it's got to be her and the girl that Duke's into, right? No, oh. Maybe. Well, I don't know, because didn't she, maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. But I thought that there's some soft hints at, don't know. Let me see. I really feel like, oh, let's put these two together. See if there's something extra here. Splice failed. Also, Case, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Could possibly be this one. Who would I be splicing together? Okay, let's just do this. There's something, could be fish and something that he's associated with. I need to find the one for him. It is Laura Bailey. Green Eyed Monster was something, that was a combination one. Let me go back to cinema. Red herring, yellow belly. What if we did, I don't think so. Orange County. Okay. That's scary. I want to see these two together. Two fish. The two fish. I wouldn't have even thought about that, but yeah. I mean, that makes sense because I did the sun and the moon to create a splice. Yeah, two fish. The fish and the music. I don't think that they would be connected in any sort of way. The X and the phone are what created him. Yeah, and then this was the sun and the green. Ah, that's good. Oh, wait, let me put it on. I do think that's a good thing for anyone who gets stuck at any point in time. Just keep trying to splice things together. There. No, Orange County. Yeah, Sterling, the 90s point and click adventure styles. I didn't get to play a whole lot myself, but I love these kind of games. I mean, you guys know I love Hidden Object and... Oh.
Wow, you look delicious.
Let's just hurry this up.
Oh, come on, stop it. It's good to be back, right?
Why did I not think that was his voice?
That's the thing. I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry.
What?
And it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
It's wild. It's crazy. Feels like only yesterday I was trying to break in, and now, yeah, I just can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you
Feel
whole.
bamboozled.
Doesn't it just?
Brilliant.
Look, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. A massive fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
That's a bold statement.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
But it's his world.
Mm.
He doesn't settle for good enough.
It is not his world.
If anyone is deserving of greatness, it's someone who's gone through as much pain as he has.
Right.
I don't want to imply that you have to lose a child or something in order to be great. The loss of Tommy must have been immeasurably difficult for Duke.
Well, we certainly were never the same afterwards.
Imagine saying
For him
that
to
too.
have carried on and given the world so many incredible pieces off the back of it. As far as I'm concerned, that is an immense showing of strength and endurance.
And neglect.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, it's like I'm invisible in all of the films and the work and the loss. Oh, but Donnie rises above it all, untouched, always there. Yeah, we always look up at him because he's sitting on the highest mountain. He's always watching. Nothing escapes him. Not grief, not loss, not me. Because God forbid, I should be the center of fucking attention. No. Fuck this shit.
There's our knock. That is brilliant. The editing that they did to create those into two separate pieces, I would not have thought that those were from the same scene, even with his voice. It's brilliant. All right. Our next piece. Ow, Scoopy. The way they work individually and then to go together, yeah. And also just, it's a sign to play Control soon. Well, you know Max Payne is next, so we're gonna get lots of Sam Lake. Here's another VHS. 11 lock. When I'm locked in, there's no stopping me. Leon Locke Carter was the best until the mission went wrong. Now he's got 24 hours to clear his name and take down the ruthless crime syndicate that set him up. But there's a catch. Their headquarters is a fortress of traps, mercenaries, and martial art masters. The only way through is to fight past 11 deadly gates. Locke is unarmed, outnumbered, and out of time. But when he's locked in, there's no stopping him. Lock it up, y'all. No, it's so good. Housekeeping. I just want the chocolate on the pillow, the swan towel. But there must be another thing that opens up because there's still one more VHS tape. I like my little footsteps. The storytelling, the order, it feels like you're going through, I mean, I know it's the mind palace, mind map, but it does feel like a dollhouse, and behind every door you learn a little bit more and a little bit more, and the way that they feed the information in the story, it's good. It's a good pace. Oh, we need to figure out where it's going. Just a viewer, 66 months. Thank you for every single month and all of the time that you've given me in that amount. How can they knock? The padded door on the back. It's not padded door on the front. It's padded on the back. No stopping me. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be number one. Stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Locked in. Now available on VHS at your local Blockbuster. Bring Blockbusters back. Isn't there one official Blockbuster left or something? I think it's something like that. And then there was one. Leaves one more door. There's still one left. It's got to be through here. We'll do a walk around. Do a walk around the house because it might be pulling us towards one area. It's in Bend, Oregon, on the West Coast. Okay, the cicadas are just very active right now. I'm like, is that an actual noise or is that the cicadas? I'm not sure. They are churning and burning. You know, I've never gone back out here. I'm hearing something. Not my normal, I'm hearing things. Code check. That creepy red door painting. Nice Swanee. But all I got was a VHS. But with our new tape, I wonder if we can combine our new splice with something else. An abnormal brain. You brought me. Wait, this could have opened over here. No, there's two doors that remain a mystery. Cause I'm having a good time. Hey, can we try? I don't think I have. Oh, every room, by the way. As in I'm locked out of some, or as in I've forgotten items within a room. Also, Hammer of Dawn, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support on YouTube and now over here on the live side. Trust me when I say you're amongst friends. There are so many people that have come over from YouTube and have never left. I never will. They're stuck forever. I'm not saying anything else apart from you may need a bathroom break. Okay, that's my kind of, that's good. Okay. Oh, okay. There's one bathroom that I don't trust, mostly because the hardware does not match. Love and peace. But who puts silver bath towel hardware next to bronze bathtub? I think they're gold. I think it's like a gold. It's not even bronze. And look, the tub stopper doesn't match that. This isn't mixed metals, okay? I know mixed metals are coming back, but no, not the toilet holder over here. Oh, there's something in here. There's gotta be. Right. Our last VHS tape, The Red Valley. When young Ben Wheeler's father dies mysteriously, his restless spirits haunt the town of Red Valley. Determined to set things right, Ben embarks on a thrilling quest to put his father's soul to rest. With the help of his father's old friend, Old Man Wilkes, and his trusty horse, Ben faces wild dangers and uncovers the town secrets that could change everything. A fast-paced adventure full of courage, family, and the spirit of the Wild West. Jack McLeod, what is it, McLeod? Samantha Free. Saddle up and make some memories in the unforgettable town of Red Valley. Let's go. Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy. It's given buckle up, buttercups. We're going in. I know, I'm furious. The gold stopper. It's the gold stopper. That was perfect. Always the interior decorator. Now that I'm not done being a little bit terrified because we found the last piece, I can finally go back to my interior design critique. And Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Always love the vibe. I just love that this has become your comfort place. Like right before work, after work, and everything. It's such a high compliment. Thank you for choosing to spend your free time here. When you play The Sims 4, you'll be able to match your medals in the whole bathroom. That's a #1 thing. Yeah, all the wallpaper. Wallpaper's coming back. All right. I came from Anna's stream, the Twitch timelines, and they're colliding next week. I can't wait to see. Ben's face popped up. Okay, I saw that one this time. This is Anna saying the scariest thing in Resident Evil 6 is the man on the toilet. This is giving man on the toilet. I needed to see the scares. I'm off to sleep. Go, go, go. Ozzy Bazzy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for sticking around, and thank you for creating such a masterpiece. It is amazing. Oh my gosh! Relax. Please. Okay, we need to... I think this is where it's all gonna come together. Go, go, go. Thank you. Man on the toilet. The scariest part of Resident Evil 6. I'm going to post some screenshots of my favorite build. Yes, please do, Kadera. Please do. What is the charge for placing a harmless jump scare? One that threatens a heart attack? Discretion in services rendered. Harry. Okay, signature of Harry to Dylan Holmes. $50,000. Doll hairs. I paid up. Delete the footage. H. This must have been the footage of the murder. It's got to be the footage of the murder. The truth projector room. That bloodied message. Wilson Charles, agent, summer 23. Veronica Blake, actress. This is okay, it's the... Hold on. Is it always the same people? Veronica Blake, actress. Diane Wells, executive. Marlo, Harry, Olivia, Evan. Government officials. Again, government officials in here. Maybe to give insight on some of the military films or things like that, I'm just thinking. I know. Hammer, oh, I'm sure. Also, Lifting Pill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Zara, good actor. In the winter of 24. The summer of 6. Benjamin, Margaret, Parker, Grayson, Jasmine, Victor, Daniel. A lot of government officials. I've just, okay, why is there's food left out here? Somebody's been watching. Somebody had to have been watching. This is Vinny's phone. This is Vinny's phone. What was the property of Vinny Monroe? Oh my gosh, I have to remember. Security member, again, I'm stressing to the security team that we need to enforce the no phone policy on the estate. This is a non-negotiable. We are finding more and more violations of this rule. Even today, I guess, Vinny Monroe, cell phone went off during a private screen test. Mr. Kane was not happy. I am not happy. Repeated violations will result in security docking of pay. Douglas Cole, security supervisor. There's security bears. There's surveillance bears. Wow. What's in here? Okay. Can I not take it? Lifting, welcome in from Germany. View note. Ice. Do you remember? I'll have to watch the tape again for... Oh my gosh. All right, we need to watch the tape for the Vinny's phone. Mars Attacks, thank you for 7 months of continual support. That's gotta be Duke and okay. I think that's Duke and What's her name? The giggly. No. We need to get the cell phone first. Then we'll watch the other stuff. There should be something new. Not Splice. What was the... This. Can you see the transcript without watching it? Probably not. Also, Lifting Phil. I love it. It's your first time chatting, but your second one subbing. Thank you for the continual support. Moon and X. Moon and X. I would not have put those two together. Whoa. Okay, wait. We need to get that. Yeah, actually, can you just, if you have the number, Lauren, I might just floppy pickle for that. Yeah. The Moon and X. I should have, oh, yeah, because I think there was a note. New footage. 4328. Okay. 4328. That's going to be the next thing we need. 4328. This is good. Michael, welcome back in. Happy Good Friday. There's a party happening in there. 4328. Up here. I really enjoy that they've put like a easier pass to both sides of the house. You know, like there's little... Do I have the phone? I've had the phone. I love that. That's awesome. That's great. Cool. 4328. 6 messages. Let's see. Who's he called? Oh, that's just if I wanted to call. I'm assuming I can't. Just gonna eternally ring. The heavy breathing. The call is coming from inside the house. Kristen. New idea, you and me, director-actor combo. Just us two. I'll film and edit. And it'll be like surreal as all get out. Just you eating the steak and fries in a big warehouse. Think about it. People will be gripped. And nothing happens. Maybe pour milk on the plate at the end. Anyway, I'll write something up for you. Just let me know. Hope you're good, bro. Yeah, bro. Rachel. Thanks for your number. I've always loved your films and huge love for you and Moonlight Man. They should have never canceled that show. Of course. Always happy to meet a fan. Let me know if you're free this week. We would love to take you out for some food. See where we end up. I'm free Friday. Wilson Charles. Emerald, thank you for the follow too. Jay Rainey, hi. Slightly spooky. It ebbs and flows. Vinny, don't forget about the audition tomorrow morning. Drop me a call and let me know how it went. If you get this and Voyage, we're talking big bucks. Vinny, how'd it go? Answer my calls, please. Vinny, the casting director told me you didn't bother turning up to the audition. This makes me look like a schmuck. Let alone you. I'm your agent, not your assistant. When I tell you to go to auditions, you go to them. Not enough. Call me back. Not good enough. Oh, here we go. Vinny Monroe. It's Duke Kane. I worked with your father. He was a storm in this town. Is that it? Oh. Wait, maybe it should be playing? That boy who called you, Chase. I did some digging. He knows you very well, in fact. I know he's your friend, but you have to understand this industry and our world. It demands sacrifice. Let me see. Let me try going back in it. It should be playing. That's what I was thinking. It might be like, remember we had that one sound issue at the very, very beginning? And I just went into the menu and then came back out. The phone's volume's all the way down. Is it on silent mode? Is that what this is? Let's go in here because we have to watch the next tape anyway. Deep call it. Okay, let's try again. Whoops. Why is he doing digging on... Am I on silence? Am I? Wait a minute. I don't know. I feel like there should be more context to it. Huh. Is there more than what's being said in the line of text, by the way? Let me do this. Let's go menu and resume. I should have gotten a save when I went in here, so let's go main menu and come back. Let's see this. The concern's out the window. Never heard from his client. Exactly. No. I worked with your father. He was in a storm in this. He was a storm in this town. Okay, Al opened more doors than anyone will admit, and now you walk through. Doesn't mean you haven't got something of your own, though. There's a charm to you, a polish, and honestly, we could use a little polish around here. That's why you're here. That's why I'm letting you in. I want you for Willie. He's the lead role of my new picture. You can do it. Send me a take. That boy who called you, Chase, I did some digging. He knows you very well, in fact. Actor, beyond his prime. And he wants your role, doesn't he? He's persistent, obsessed, very hungry. Do I talk to him, Vinny? Do I carve Willie out for him? Call me. They have an interesting dynamic. One that's a little terrifying. Also, Lucas, welcome back in. I have so many different styles. Like the flannel today is giving grungy vibes. I just kind of go here and there, wherever the day calls me. I know he's your friend. Did TJ have an issue with it too? Didn't play, he exited the game and relaunched and it worked? There's not too many more. I know he's your friend, but you have to understand this industry, our world, it demands sacrifice. Like my boy, every great performance has a body buried underneath it. Chase was never built for that. He clings. You sever. That's what makes you ready, Vinny. That's why I chose you. You're like a son to me, Vinny. Make me proud. He keeps throwing this around. He's just telling people what they want to hear. Time to swap to marbles. Or go back to base building. It's time you stop waiting for permission. Your father knew that. This is your role. You take it, you own it. This house is yours now. This is your shot. I can see something real in you, Vinny. Feed it to me. Feed me. I guess hearing him would make a difference. Would maybe make a little difference. Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, and shows what's underneath. And you, Vinny? I see everything. There's blood in your brushstrokes, hunger in your gaze. I'm proud of you, Vinny. He said something so similar to my character. Bear with the 500 bits from Marvel's Fun. No, don't. Stop distracting me. Vinny, or should I call you Willie? My boys are in touch with your father on sealing the deal. You should be elated. You earned it. There's one more thing you need to do. That boy, Chase Lowry, I worry that he'll follow you like a ghost. Sapping your focus, dulling your edge. Remember what I said. True artists don't ask, they take. And you, boy, you sever. These are so similar. Did I click on the same thing? Sever him, get rid of him. And this role is yours. Oh, my boy, my little angel. You'll carry us into the future. It's a little different coming from him. I feel like I should be letting him read it. I don't like reading it. Yeah, he's very manipulative. I mean, he's just saying whatever you want to hear.
There's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend.
Okay.
There's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend. This party is for you. You'll meet the other cast, the crew,
Random
your people. It's important you attend, Vinny. There are moments in a man's life, pivot points, where everything changes. This night will be one of them.
Okay, that's not ominous at all and sketchy. And no. Is it, Hammer? Fair, thank you. Just watched your screen test again. Very punchy. You got a good face for it. You're working hard to make something of yourself. You'd be surprised how many people fall at the first hurdle. Not you. Think you've earned a little R&R. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Kane. I really appreciate it, and you, of course. Hopefully I can convince you that I have the star power for something like this. I said call me Duke. I'm assuming you're in town. Yeah, Duke. I'm doing some voice work in San Francisco next week, but I'm in town for now. I'm not, but go to the house. Security will let you in. Get there for 8. There'll be a gift for you in the mouse bedroom. Bedroom code is 1016. Enjoy, you've earned it. Right? Okay, we're gonna play this tape. Okay, let's see this one. He's definitely using a voice filter. Do you think so? That I was like, it sounds like a voice filter. We should have asked him when he was here. And click.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I've just been crazy and completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use. But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet, and to be honest, I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that.
Yeah.
And listen, if I could give you a quick pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense? Shit, I'm sorry. That probably sounded harsh. It's well intended. Like I landed this.
It's 9:24 when you recorded it.
See Patrick as anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
Take your shot. Also, Brunsky, welcome back in, and thank you. I know when you actually know it's real, it's kind of wild to come along with me. I could see how that's funny, Brunsky. 1016. I love the mouse. There's definitely a mousy laugh happening. Oh. Sport. Old sport. Reading Good Afternoon at 1:46. Okay, we've got a dress. We've got some sport undies. Oh, another camera. These are all recording cams, which I should have noticed that on the lens. What if this is his new film? What if all of this is his new film? If he has these hidden cameras everywhere? Seems a little low budget for him. London. We like sports and we don't care who knows. It does seem a little low budget. Where's the toilet? You're right. There's no toilet. Also, never trust anyone who has a bedroom just like lying in the... Is that a hard carpet? Come on. Ugh. It's also not even... Why is it not up against the wall? Why is this uneven with these? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You told me not to close my eyes. I didn't. I kept them wide. You wanted me to see you. I saw you. You leaving your little red love letters on me. I swallowed the whimpers because that's what you like best. My silence, my obedience, devotion. I smelt the copper and sweat that clung to this air. It was thick, heavy, the weight of my want, the weight of you. You called me perfect, art. You traced my ribs with your fingers, counting them like rosary beads, and whispered prayers that only I was meant to hear. Pray to me, pray to me. I can still feel you behind me as I write this. I can feel you guiding me, commanding me, owning me to write this. I'm signing it, I'm marking, Dickie Duke. Welcome back to reading some. That's funny. Oh, Brunsky, that is a really high compliment. Thank you for sharing that. I'm really glad that you guys have received that playthrough so much, especially with how much I emotionally put back into that game. I think this was, maybe flip it to the backside, but I'm pretty sure. Nilman, have a good night. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know if I want to take the UV flashlight. I think that's between. I don't know what that was, but I do. Winter 24. Number 69 is my favorite. Please help me. Begged them to stop. Oh my. My God. Oh. Ah! I don't want to be a star. This is probably the most horrific part. It's like two twins. Normal motel room. Oh. Spring 24. I don't want this. Summer 24. Mom. Summer 23, fall 23. I don't want to be a star. Anything on the, okay, I was like, wow, that's gonna be impressive if there's anything on the ceiling. That's wild. I was giving The Shining. That's what I was thinking, candidate. I was like, it's giving The Shining. Falls 24. Oh, come on, dude. Why is nobody helping me? Can I open this? God, this is terrifying. And it leads out here. I'm gonna assume it was blood that wasn't properly cleaned up. Exactly. The previous spot of a murder scene. Right. Okay. I think that's blood. I guess I'm supposed to go up. There's a heart room. Oh no, it leads out here. There's more. Did he kill the Pink Panther? No. Dun-dun, 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 dun. I think you... Do you have a license for your minky? I just love that scene so much. Oh man. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure a lot of this is like improperly cleaned up blood. Let's be honest, that's a lot. That's a lot of blood. Mm-hmm. It's going to that room. It's gotta be. Oh, no. Okay, it might be going to the bathroom. It's going to this room. But this was where... Oh, snap. Those symbols, the fish, all of the stuff. That was the symbols that... Oh, no. No, 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 no upside down crosses. No, 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 no. Come on. We're going full demonic now? Kilroy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did she try to bring her? Did he try to bring his son back? Oh great! Oh my gosh! You've got to be kidding me! The lullaby. Media flash drive. That's wild. There's gonna be a jump scare. Okay, turn this nasty flashlight off. Let's get out of here. I'm leaving. I don't want to see what I don't want to see. I don't even want to go to the pool. Can you imagine what's happening in the pool? No. Didn't you say the party and then go into the room and then in the meantime go to the mouse room and... Oh my goodness. The moon pool. Need to be in a full hazmat. What is it with beds in the middle of rooms? It's unnatural and no wonder they're summoning demons in here. You got your... Oh no. There's one more piece to the puzzle, or 3 more kind of pieces that we're missing. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Dying of hunger. Oh no. All right, let's try. What are the chances of... I'm thinking dying of hunger and... see, dying of hunger, star power, green-eyed monster, maybe? No. Okay, let's just watch it first and see if anything happens. We might not need to splice. When you're trying to sing and you're... Oh no. What, Road Jogger? Yeah, we're doing a longer stream I'm invested. I want to finish these. This time it feels different when you have something knocking on your door. It does not feel... What in the feline hacking up a hairball is happening? It must be a man grunting, but it sounds like a kid. There's a holy Bible. I think it's him. I think... What was the one? Who was this in Pt.2? When I thought it was somebody on a toilet, and now it's somebody hacking up a hairball. Right. Right. I don't think it's... I don't think it's... the bugbear and ogre. All right, back in. Being in Alaska. Did you get called out for that? Oh, I need to insert it. The toilet was never the same after that. After a bugbear and no. All devouring death. Isn't it kind of cool that they're vampire teeth? They're vamp teeth. Astarion meets again. I want to see if we can splice anything else because I think there's some stuff we've missed. There's got to be something here. Splice failed. Really? All devouring death. Green-eyed monster? I really feel like there has to be a space between those two. But I'm missing pieces, which I feel like have been so thorough. There's still more to the story, though. Okay, let's go to cinema. We learned how my mind works after the barn incident. Oh no, it's loaded. Proceed to cinema. I feel like this is the last one, though. Okay, settle in.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. Oh, one thing, Mr. Kane, if you're watching this, I just want to say I'm a huge admirer of your work. I get Willie, you know, I really do. No distractions, total sacrifice. He'll do anything he can to get what he wants, in the same way that I'll do anything to further my craft. Because no one tells you how fucking hard this is. No one tells you what you have to personally sacrifice to put your art first, before you, to honor these stories. No one fucking tells you how hard it is. And I promise you this, I will do anything for this role, this project, for you, anything. Because it has to be me that tells the story. Because it's me. It's me.
I know you're there. We should talk. Come to my office.
I am Willie.
He's willing and able as well. I like the vest. I also noticed his earrings. It was reminding me of Gale because of it was like the star. Moonlight, thank you for the follow, and Ginger Best Friend with the posture check as well. Astarian's out here killing it. All right. Yeah, it's never a good thing when Duke's texting you. I'm missing Gale. No, no. No. These are all the ones that we've seen before. Chase, I know you're there. We should talk. Come to my office. I think we know exactly where his office is. Hey, oh my gosh, it didn't turn back on. I'm locked. Yeah, it is like a corset. Okay. Ah! Come on. It's giving dance, magic dance. But who is it? We've got people waving. I think your game is bugged. Okay, should I go back in here? Should I quit and come back? Is there like a music? Is it supposed to be playing music? There's supposed to be really loud music. Okay. Let me see. Because that's important to the story. Dragoon High. Don't call my name. I miss London. There's so much going on. Thank you. You remind me of the babe. Okay, I think my game is bugged. Oh, no. I'm just in the dark. I'm in the dark. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I think my game is bugged. Let me quit and come back. I'll quit and then I'll reopen it because that's really funky. That's weird. That was what was happening with the cicadas out back. That's a statement I never thought I would say in my life. But they kept coming in and out. Yeah, I forgot about that. They did keep coming in and out. Yeah. Surgeon Studios. Fright Night, thank you so much. I know I missed a lot of you guys popping in, but thank you for the support. I'm not breaking it. I didn't do it. It's the same thing as the voice message issues, yeah. Grodin, I don't believe so. I think a big part of the, yeah, no, I don't think it's a co-op game because a big part of it is playing as one particular person. That would be cool to have like some point and click. I'm trying to think of point and click. There we go, yeah. Point and click hidden object games would be sick. Point and click hidden object games. Hold on, I'm doing too many things at once. Point and click co-op games. I'm wondering if there are any. I don't know how it would, oh, that's a picture of him. I don't know how it would make sense though if you had co-op for this, because this must have been like what the party was like that night. I know all Ho games are of course, this must have been what the party was, yeah. There was, okay. There was Chase and then there was Spinny. What in the crazy caked up mannequins going on? Wow. You know what, in some ways, yeah. It's all these spaces, yet you're so alone. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to back up on you. No, not blush. Blue Tendo, long time no see. They won't let me go. Hey. Okay, that must be the office over there. It is very creepy. I missed my gestrals. Gestrals without the fun hair. Oh, they're getting down. Look at that guy. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the move right there. It's very artistic. Just got a flashback to walking into that one club in Detroit Become Human. To be or not to be, that is the question. Oh my gosh, that person's neck. Oh my gosh. Oh no. John Wick is here somewhere, no kidding. The person's climbing on. That is not a... This is their son's room, y'all. No, this is the guest room, you're fine, never mind. The son's room's there. I'm gonna push one off. It's wild. Who was it? Let me see if I can see it again. Let me see if I can close the door and close the music. I think he just likes to watch the party, but not be actually a part of it.
You lack substance, Chase. You are empty. Inside you, there is nothing. You thought it meant something, didn't you? Thought it made you something. Oh, but you don't have it. You won't have it. Willie isn't yours. It's Vinny's. You. No fire, no bite, just a gaping, hungry mouth waiting to be fed. You think this world feeds people like you? No, Chase, it devours you. But you're still here, still hungry, and that's interesting. So what now, Chase? Will you give me something real? Show me why you deserve to be here. a seat at the table.
To have it.
Well, Jess, this is your shot.
That is a horrible desk. He wasn't even here. He's been inside my head the whole time. A UV lamp this. No stop. No stop. Music's coming back in.
Take your shot.
I don't think the music was supposed to come back in, but I think I took so long that it just went. Grumpier, thanks for the hydrate. Can I not take my shot at him? The red carpet. It's so creepy. Oh my gosh, that would be so obnoxious. The flashing constantly. It's the demonic room. Was this the kill mat? Oh no, is he in the bathroom?
Shot.
Do I not have a choice? It all goes back to this bathroom. Okay, we all saw him somewhere else. Let's be. I do not have a choice. You don't have a choice. No. What have I done? The poster changed. I was so caught up with... You're right. Victoria Cross, Chase Lowry, Harry. The people who replaced the others. All of a sudden I start missing every Perry with Verso going in any future episode.
Hi. I'm Vinny Monroe.
Los Angeles. To honor these stories, no one fucking tells you how hard it is. Or tells you what you have to personally sacrifice.
This is my
because it has to be me. It's me.
And now we started with all the posters with... No, but these are still... Oh, that's why. Because now they're switching. I do like all the room changes and everything. Like the progress and the... Like this stuff. It is very cinematic. Artistic. I know I'm going to jail. Thanks for the hydrate. I think we're kind of at the ending point, Claire, yeah. I don't think there's sirens. Well, no, you're right, there are. I think so. They're coming more into, like, they're becoming more cool. Like the red and blue light, you see? Yeah. This is what I was hearing. I wasn't thinking this. This was giving more. And then it was all quiet.
There's something funny about looking back.
It's still him.
What was going to happen? You don't know. One day you blink, and then it's all over. And you think, where did it go? And you spend the rest of your life trying to stretch those moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there. So you act. You pretend. You try to wear a face that isn't yours. And you just hope to God that someone, anyone believes it. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it. Or till you don't. Yeah. That's the joke. Making something real. Nobody tells you how long you're gonna wait. Nobody tells you that you're running out of time. So you start thinking, what if I stopped waiting? What if I took it instead? What if?
Okay. Suppose we're taking a shot. Or we leave, we go back out. All the posters have changed. Man, the writing is fantastic. Oh, they also say Blizzard. Drewski, thank you for 12. Thank you for an entire year.
Funny about looking back.
Oh.
You always thought you knew what was coming.
Oh.
You don't know. One day you blink and then the ride's over and that's it. And you think, wait, that's it? You spend the rest of your life trying to stretch these moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there anymore. So you act, you pretend, you wear a fake face that isn't yours, and you pray to God that someone, anyone, believes you. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? Fake it till you make it, or don't. And that's the joke, isn't it? I mean, you're making something real in a fictitious circumstance. No one tells you how long you gotta wait. No one tells you how fucking hard it is. Things you'll have to sacrifice. Seeing friends, walking away from lovers, no fucking money, no apartment, living in your fucking car, going to audition after audition with every motherfucker in there looking exactly like you, making the same choices as you, and you have to sit there with a smile on your face and you say thank you for the opportunity. Day after day, you have to do this, and you have to be fucking grateful. And you have to wait. Until one day, you just say no. I'm not fucking waiting. I am gonna take what is owed to me. And you do. And you think, what if? What if I just take a bit more?
I have a lot of thoughts. And I think since we're at the end, I'm going to wait and then we're going to talk about it at the end. It's an incredible, very saturated career field. Jess, thank you for the follow. And anybody that I missed, guys, welcome back in.
Hey, Chase. Hey, buddy.
Whoa.
Look, I wanted to tell you this
The bathroom.
in advance before you hear it from, someone else or whatever. But, okay. Okay, I spoke to Duke and casting, and they don't want to see you. I think you're an amazing actor. I think you're an amazing actor. But they think you've had your time. It's really hard for me to say this, because I look up to you, man. I really do. I think you are.
Do you feel like he's acting right now?
An inspiration to me, but they said no.
Am I in a jail cell? I feel like that's possibly another hard fact about it too is
You caught me thinking about something truly magical. Stories.
What?
Like bridges, they connect us to one another.
Another
They
cameo?
carry us across time and space into worlds we've never imagined.
I can't hear him. Do I turn around?
Places we've only dared.
I gotta go around. Oh wait. I know. Oh no, it paused. No. Matt, I'm sorry. No. I thought it was gonna. Oh, hold on. Let me go main menu. I feel like everybody's in this game. Hold on. I know. I abandoned. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What? Okay, hold on. We'll try to. I guess we can maybe. Ow. I was not expecting that to happen. Oh no. I probably can skip past it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. On me. On me. What was the? It sends you all the way back here. No, we'll try to skip through. I can't say. You can't save like that though. It's all on auto saves. This is why I like manual saves. Take your shot. See, I think it's glitched now too. I've maybe messed it up. I think I've messed it up. I don't think the sounds are happening. Oh shoot.
Hi.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
I've been in Monroe, Los Angeles.
To honor these stories, no one fucking tells
Hold
you
on.
how hard it is.
Unless it's Harry Potter.
Or tells you
Even if there's a
you have
manual
to
save, I'll still
personally
forget. Okay, hold on. What we'll do is we'll go over here to audio. We'll just turn it all the way down and let it play out, and then we'll start it back. Then we'll just talk during this part. Yes, we're speedrunning through it. I was thinking about how maybe that's representative of it. How do you know who's really your friend in that industry too? Because at first, like, I don't know, I got the sense that Ben's character really did look out or care about Chase, but I don't know, at the same time, there was something that felt performative about his kind of statement of that. I might be able to leave. It might lock me out. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Okay. I was not expecting it to allow us to go 85. But this goes back to when you're an actor, how do you swap the mask so much?
Hey, Chase.
You know?
Hey, buddy.
Okay, we just have to fall. He's just gonna tell us.
Look, I
and
wanted
then we'll
to
fall.
tell you this
Yeah.
in advance before you hear it from,
This is the one we have to listen to.
or whatever.
Is there a stream tag?
But,
Was that?
Okay.
That's Vert's stream tag?
Okay. I spoke to Duke and casting, and they
A real friend helps you move house, not helps you.
they don't want to see you.
Yeah, that's so true, Samara.
I mean, I think you're an amazing actor. You know, I think.
You know, I think you're an amazing
You're
actor.
an amazing actor.
Is Anna acting when she unfollows and follows? Who knows? Oh my gosh, her story with that.
It's really hard for me to say this, because I look up to you, man. I really do. I
That's the
think
part that felt performative.
You
Like, I
are-
look up to you unless,
an inspiration to me.
I don't know,
But they
feel like your time has come.
yeah, they said no.
With the Midwest accent. Lowry's got a little. Here
Hello there. You caught me thinking about something truly magical. Stories. Like bridges, they connect us to one another. They carry us across time and space into worlds we've never
Yeah, I thought it was broken
imagined,
too.
and places we've only dared to dream about. They teach us about each other and ourselves. They help us imagine who we can become. They change us. And movies, well, that's the greatest form of storytelling there is. A craft where
No, it is good.
ideas, no matter how small, can grow into something so tangible that they can touch the hearts of people. And that's the magic of it, isn't it? To take someone by the hand and lead them into a dream. To give them a story that stays with them. A secret treasure they can carry with them forever.
See, that's how I feel about games.
Of course, not every dream is easy to bring to life. Sometimes there are hurdles to leap, puzzles to solve, and paths that aren't always clear. But the reward of seeing that finished story,
Those beams look weird,
knowing the effect
like
it will
unfinished.
have,
Sorry.
is worth every step. So to you, I say this. Don't wait for permission to tell your story. The world needs your voice.
Oh, that's cool.
Tell the stories that burn the brightest in your heart. The ones that scare you because they matter so deeply. Imagine what you could conjure. Imagine the lives you could change. So go on. Pick up that camera. Show us what's inside you. Because the future of storytelling is in your hands. And I, for one, can't wait to see what you'll uncover.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's actually really cool. I feel like his character in this final piece is trying to take it from, most of the game is showing you it from the perspective of an actor and actors and what they go through. And I feel like he's been able to bring it out to make it, or is he acting? I think he's able to bring it out to, be that take home for anyone, whether you're an actor or not. I think, at times we all wear masks. We've all maybe done something that feels performative, and then he's like, hey, you have a story to tell, you have something to, I like it. Except I don't know where we're going with this. We've got deep throat chanting. Gurgling. Oh, I cannot wait to see Kadera. Oh my. Take your shot. There's a deep throat situation happening. We're digging down deep into the bowels.
Roll sound. Camera. Chase. Do you know how important this is? I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are. Where you stand. Do you understand, Chase?
He said the same thing
People would kill for this.
to Vinny.
Mark it.
7 roses, 2 cups, glasses.
Action.
Oh, that's a cool way to end that. That's a cool way to end that. Because I think it would have like overstayed its welcome if you hear him deliver the same line that we've seen them do before. That was cool. A little smirk there at the end. I like it. The deep throat situation happening. What? No. Gurgling. Y'all, I don't know what to do with you guys. Lock it up, please. Oh. I'm actually really proud that we finished that in one stream. Candidate. What is that for? Candidate, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. School, so many. So many. And also Rough Kid, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. Excellent cast. Really cool cast. That's wild that they got all those actors to be in that. That's really cool. I'm not surprised you finished it tonight, though. I am. I mean, it was a 6.5 hour stream, but you know, knock off 30 minutes for intro. Yeah. No. I think Matt Mercer wasn't Duke Kane. No, the guy at the end, I don't believe was Duke Kane. Duke Kane should have been, oh, it was, can I scroll back up? I can't scroll back up. Oh my goodness. You guys were just saying it. Did they ever show? No, he doesn't. He never wears a face. I think they never show a face to Duke Kane. And I think that's intentional as well, because I think he's meant to be more of this, you know, vague character that could be many different people that you encounter. You know, people that demand more of you than, you know, you're willing to give and push you to new limits, but not always limits that are good, right? Like at the end, I mean, at least for me, he was not listed in the credits yet. He might be at the very, very end. Actually, let's keep looking. I really enjoyed that. Oh, I can't see Aiko without the, oh, it was probably Nolan North. No, it's not. It's, he was in here earlier. He was in, oh my gosh, you guys have said, I know Raj told me earlier too. Yeah. Adapted art and assets. I really enjoyed the setting for it. No, Blue Tender, we don't allow links in during stream. Little John, I missed it. Can you start over, bunny? Actually, I'm really proud. Yeah, that's another game under our belt. We haven't finished a game in a while. Between Baldur's Gate 3 and we still need to finish Spirit of the North because I've been grinding that offline. Using actual filmed footage with people enhances immersion. So I wanted to talk about this because I guess they never did. Thank you for playing. Hold on. You're right. Did you ever see his... Interesting. Let's actually go back to credits, but I'm pretty sure you're right. Hold on. I'm going to run that back. I like that there's various stories within the one narrative. Yeah. And again, like there's a lot of room for, I think, while it is specific to actors and it's through an actor lens, I definitely think that there's things that every single person can kind of take out of that. There's a diverse amount of stories and hardships that are being discussed within the game. Sterling, thank you for the 200 bits. Super cool flip through. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around and watching this. It was filled with a lot of those scenes, right? Like a lot of what would be kind of cut scenes for us, the FMV parts, so I know like we got a little serious and quiet, and it is a very serious game too at the same time. I mean, it's a tale of what a lot of people do in order to chase the dreams that may never even come true. And yeah, so it doesn't, various roles. His name isn't listed, obviously over here, but yeah, intentionally his name is not listed, even in various roles. Thank you. Yes, Zen. Yes, that's who Duke was, who was here earlier. No, he is. No, he is. He also, Zao, the game that we haven't gotten to check out, but it was one of the games that I got really excited about when we were watching it. Yeah, this is Surgeon Studios, who also did, you said, so Surgeon Studios, remind me again, did they develop or did they produce Tales of Zao? I'm messing up that total title. Totally missed the person who was here. Yeah. Was the rumors true that Banjo-Kazooie will have a new game? Hold on, wait, I've not seen rumors of this. I did not see this at all. What? I'll have to check out more about this since I missed a little bit early on. Yeah, it's a little indie. What did that come in at? Probably around like 7 hours for me to experience. And there were a few things that we missed. I think you guys saw on the web, there were a couple splices, that we missed, I think. And then we missed picking up a couple things. Tales of Kinzara. Yes, Tales of Kinzara. That was it. I'm here for more cinema and games. The Sega CD fanboy deep inside me really loves seeing new games in this style. So I have never experienced the Sega CD fanboy. I'm not familiar with this. Now, I have gotten to experience one FMV game. I know I mentioned it several times during the playthrough. It did not leave like a really good impression in my mind, but I liked what they did here. Kind of doing the twist of 2 was creative, and I think the transition worked because it was done through every time you knew you were sitting back down here, you were gonna see that FMV. To be honest, it didn't even feel like it. It just felt like cutscenes. Erica's FMV, so I want to experience Erica, yeah, because people speak so highly about that one. It's a whole genre that I haven't really gotten to explore as much, so it deserves a little bit more attention because I can't let Isle Tide Hotel be what leaves the lasting impression in my mind. Anna's take on this game would be super cool. I'm gonna be ready to go voice note her and find out her perspective on it. MSN's Rare, so probably not Banjo. Oh yeah, because it would be done through Rare. I don't also feel like it needs like a reboot or anything like that. I feel like it's aged extremely well. FMV before a sports ball game. I need to get sports ball game up and running with the N64 and everything. Room 18 is forever. Room 18 needs to die, never again. It's time for some championships with a busted burrito. I hate that you guys remember all of my tragedies and remind me of it. Surgeon Studios is the developer for Zao and for Dentic. Yeah, so seeing as a second game, completely different shift and tone. I'm impressed. I'm very, very impressed. I think both of these stem from his experiences as well. I know that Zao is also a visual creation that was birthed out of grief, his own grief as well. And then this is probably from his experience with acting and getting to bring in so many characters, and not characters, but real life actors that a lot of people are familiar with. Again, I liked getting to see them in like actual FMV, you know, full motion video. Persona, there's 2 characters, an actress who has a nervous breakdown and a live-in nurse. It's the story about pretense and taking on someone else's personality. That'd be interesting. I still want to visit the personas at some point in time. The artwork in the game was really impressive. I loved all the posters. I think that they had a lot of the posters and things were kind of nods to other famous works and inspirations and pieces, but yes, I'm gonna be leaving. Yeah, so as a reminder, Sunday is the last stream for a week. I'm gonna go to Gamescom and then I'll be back in like a week. It'll be just 4 streams that I'll be gone for. Yeah, extremely different games, totally. Also very different from Subnautica that we're playing right now. But I knew I wanted to come back to this. I was excited when we got the opportunity to try it right after it released. And then I'm glad I was able to complete it in one stream. But thank you. Yes, I'm not leaving yet. I will see you guys on Sunday. Okay, with that, it's a long stream. I'm gonna go grab some food. I will see you Sunday for Subnautica, and it will be a good time. We need to build our art galleries and progress in the story a little bit more, but mostly the art galleries. Yeah, thank you for the cozy stream. Oh my gosh, if I hear this one more time. It was cozy to me. It's all a matter of perspective. Julian, thank you for hanging around. Rob, good night. Holy Ghost Fire, good night. Zoidberg, good night. Lewis, J-Rocks, Zeke, I hope it lived up. Thank you for waiting and watching it through my eyes, and I hope you enjoyed being here and experiencing it. NG, good night too. Shadow Knight, good night. Bunny. Next episode of E33 is tomorrow. We're still in Act 3 doing some fun stuff, cleanup stuff. It'll be a good time. So I hope I see you guys over there. Captain Sunbeam, good night. Julian, and I hope you guys have just incredible weekend, a good Saturday. Get outside, do something fun, hang out with people, play some games, whatever you do. Prepare to tell me on Sunday. Groden, good night. It's only 5:30 for you. It's a little late o'clock for me. Alan, good night. Slaying it, good night. Sugar Shacks, Goldlock, Jargon, thank you to my team. Pezable, G-Gab, Cleffa, Johnson, Zeke. My only plan is just to watch a lot of TV on Sunday. Hey, that's a good choice. Again, remember, the next season of Rick and Morty is out. I need to binge the rest before Sunday. Gladly Goose, good night too. Yes, that's the homework assignment. Darkstar with the 300 bits. Taco Bell or pizza?